They call it a Monday. It's a day nobody wants to be the day they are in. My name is Jazz, and it's a Monday, sadly. But I hope everyone's doing fine on this evening. Who the hell's here? Hi, Milpo, hi. Hi, Elkie, hi. Hi, Celador, hi. The fat-ass elves, we gotta find them. If you find them, send them my way. Hi, Kyle, hi. Hi, Tyrant, hi. How are we doing? You found them? Excellent, excellent. Feeling very malort today, as we all are. I'm gonna go here. I'm here now. Hi, hi. Yeah, okay, so if you don't know, the story behind that emote is I was doing a long-ass stream of Wind Waker in which I tried Malort for the first time. Now, that's not exactly the face I made. What happened was my tracking died. It wasn't on this model, it was on the old one. But my tracking died and it started going like I started doing an evil Kubrick face. It was a good face, though. So, according to Spider-Man, they don't exist. What's his evidence for this? What does he know about elves? What? Because he plays gacha games? Doesn't count. Does not count. Gacha. Saying you've learned about the elves from gacha games is like saying you've learned anything from AI. Speaking of AI, I've got a bad one to show. Y'all, there's like a trend where people are making nostalgia bait out of AI slop, and they're showing a past that we need to go back to, according to them, but never happened. All right, there was a good one that got posted on Bisky. Oh, no, we got to start from the beginning. I'm going to say nothing. I'm going to let this play out. And I want y'all to just watch it. Watch for details. And then we will go through it with a fine-tooth comb.
Hey, 2025. Welcome back to 2002. Let's go inside Walmart together. Follow me.
Walmart. Just like I remember.
Walmart used to have fish tank?
Man, those goldfishes are awesome.
I love
Forget delivery
goldfishes.
Our Walmart had live lobsters waiting to be picked for dinner.
Yeah,
Does your Walmart
the
still
live
sell
lobsters you
in
get on
2025?
DoorDash.
No digital rewards, just a smiley sticker slapped on your shirt. That was magic.
Does your Walmart still have these stickers in 2025?
You've got price trackers in 2025, but we had that bouncing
saying
smiley
nothing.
face slashing prices everywhere.
Not yet.
Forget sanitizer. Our Walmart smelled like popcorn, Subway bread, and squeaky carts. I heard they don't exist anymore in 2025. The Walmart's electronics aisle
yank
was
this
our
out.
YouTube. Giant TVs blasting movies, and if you got luck, a turn on the Xbox
Nah,
demo.
I missed
Forget
this.
Klarna, we had layaway. Pay a little each week until Christmas finally showed up. Do kids even know what a layaway is nowadays? In 2002,
Do they?
Walmart gave out cookie and punch samples. Honestly, that was the best part of shopping.
I missed the cookie
So
and
tell
punch
me,
samples.
2025, would you trade your Walmart now for the way it was back then? Comment down below.
So my question, first off, my first question is, who's nostalgic for Walmart from 2002? Fat elves, why not try Welcome to the Lewd Elf Forest? What? Maybe. The Lewd Elf Forest. Yeah, that's where I want to do my grinding. If you know what I mean. Am I right? Okay. Let me see if I can make this a little bit bigger. Something like that. A lot of dead space here. This is the button. I'm gonna crop it. So we can get in nice and deep. All right, so.
Hey, 2025. Welcome back to 2002. Let's go inside Walmart.
What's old Nobi? Google it off stream. No, we're Googling it now, and I'm holding you responsible. What's old Nobi? This hair sucks. I'm glad that I can, like, bully this kid because this kid doesn't exist. Fuck his hair. Fuck his dumb t-shirt with a clothing brand that doesn't exist. Neutron hair? Jimmy Neutron. Maybe.
Walmart together. Follow me.
Also, you will notice that there's a film grain filter over this, even though this is supposed to be in 2002. So I guess they want it to look like it's from the 70s or something.
Remember when Walmart used to have fish tank?
Remember Singular Fish Tank? You remember? Do you remember Singular Fish Tank? Also, my God, this child's expressions.
Man, those goldfishes are...
What's this a bag of? I can't really read anything there. But, you know, it's 2002. There's the 2002. Stop jorking!
awesome.
Forget delivery apps. Our Walmart had live lobsters waiting to be picked for dinner.
Why do AI slop voices all sound like they're being recorded in a tin can? I mean, because they're not real. That's why it sounds shitty. But who could think that sounded good? There isn't any film grain in 2025 because of global warming. Because they're sampled. Yeah, I know. They're samples. They're samples.
Does your Walmart still sell lobsters?
Oh. 2 L's in Walmart. 2 L's. It's spelled Walmart correctly, incorrectly. Also up here.
In 2020.
Walmart. It's another brick in the wall, ain't it?
25? No digital rewards, just a smiley sticker slapped on your shirt.
Wait. Roll it back.
No digital rewards.
Okay, so I think that's like a roll of stickers. But he's like yanking it out of the center there, where there would be no sticker to yank.
Just a smiley sticker slapped on your...
And then it disappeared. It's like a magic trick. Roll of stickers.
Rewards, just a
in his hands. Where'd it go? It's gone. It's gone. Also, sponge boob. Spun boob.
Shirt. That was magic.
Does your Walmart still have these stickers in 2025?
Talking to a child like he's a time traveler.
You've got price
Sail, roll back.
tracker.
Okay, I want y'all to point out the problem here. It's the most obvious telltale sign that this is AI. Notice this child is impaled on a shopping cart. It's going right in there. Right in there. Look. It's just easier to impale your child on a shopping cart than having to keep track of him. That's just how it is. Am I right, parents?
In 2025, but we had that bouncing smiley face slashing prices everywhere.
Okay, he's fine. See, he went right out of there.
Forget sanitizer. Our Walmart smelled like pop.
Why this child has his eyes closed, I don't know. Hi, Bree. Hi, how are you doing? Love that that's the sentence I opened stream to. Look. You gotta do what you can with uppity children. Let me give you one of these. That was Pokemon. We're watching AI slop nostalgia bait.
Popcorn, Subway bread, and...
How about you? I'm watching AI slop nostalgia bait on a Monday. That's how I'm doing.
Squeaky carts. I heard they don't exist anymore in 2025.
What are you talking about? What was that kid talking about? Smelled like popcorn.
Forget sanitizer. Our Walmart smelled like popcorn, Subway bread, and squeaky carts. I heard they don't exist anymore.
Now, this is maybe my favorite one. Look at this kid's shirt. Y'all love the You Boyo card game? Do y'all love the You Boyo? No, it's He You Boyo. I'd wear that now. The He You Boyo. I thought that was a the. It's a he. Also, the various games behind this child appears to be... Okay, that's a new thing. I just noticed that there's an exit sign up there,
Exile was our
but it says XR or XIC. Also, we got The Matrix, and they're spelling W Bedix.
YouTube. Giant TVs blasting movies, and if you got luck, a turn on the Xbox demo.
If you got luck, you got to turn on the Xbox demo. Remember the Xbox demo? We all do. We all do. This is what woke took from you.
Forget Klarna, we had layaway. Pay a little each week until Christmas finally
What
showed
no
up.
child would talk about. By the way, what's this supposed to be? It's got like a D-pad next to a ball. What's that? What's that supposed to be? I love that there's so many pictures of Walmart that AI can make it so accurately. Yeah, like, look. I was making fun of it spelling Walmart incorrectly, but it's kind of... It's still pretty close. It's pretty close. I would buy this as a Walmart if it weren't for all the other details.
Do kids even know what a layaway is now?
Kids don't care about a layaway. They don't care.
Nowadays, in 2002,
The SpongeBob is fucked up. He's got 2 feet down here and no arms.
Walmart gave out cookie and
Also, his nose looks like this. His nose does not look right. Now, I've got another magic trick to show y'all.
punch samples.
Okay, so wait, is that punch? What's that supposed to be? AI still can't really do text. First of all, what's that say? Will meet? Will meet? I want you to watch your hands.
Honestly, that was the best.
Did you see it? Did you see it? This is the magic of artificial intelligence.
Punch sample.
A punch turns into a cookie. This is magical. I love putting the phrase Bloodborne Walmart in the real early AI image generators. It could do nothing else accurately save for Hello Kitty. They drinking SpaghettiOs. Yerp. Yerp. Yeah, I miss the early days of Dolly Mini when there was no pretense that it was gonna emulate actual, like, realistic images. People just wanted to see what kind of hellish, like, images they could generate.
It's part of shopping.
Okay, I wanna check something. I could be wrong here.
Punch sample.
What's wrong with her face? I can't tell if her eyes are closed or if she has no pupils. What do you think?
So
Okay.
tell me, 2025, would you trade your Walmart now for the way it was back then?
Would
Comment
you?
down below.
Would you? 2002 sucked ass. Yeah, do you miss 2002? Of course. Of course I miss the year after 9/11 when everyone was terrified and racist. That was a wonderful time. We have to go back to that. Ugh. Anyway, I'm going to uncrop it just so I don't have to remember to do that later. 2001 was pretty good for 3/4 of the year. It was all right. Y2K was all right, and then Bush started bushing all over the place. You know. People be saying that the aesthetics of fascism is nostalgia for a time that never existed, and I'm seeing that in real time. Your dad was alive. That was pretty cool. Salvador, I swear every time. Every time you got a horrific story. Condolences, though. Yeah, I don't miss 2002, 3 lead up to the Iraq War. My PE teacher during the bombing of Baghdad was playing news footage the whole time in the locker room. People wonder what's wrong with millennials. I would like to state that when 9/11 happened, Our schools were showing us actual traumatic footage, like forcing us to watch it, going, this is educational, children. It was not necessary. At that age, especially. Anyway, doing a 9/11. You want to know, maybe this is baffling to some people why millennials make 9/11 jokes. It's because all the adults in our lives made it a joke. Those people died for nothing except devastating the lives of a bunch of innocent people and killing a lot of them. Anyway, let's not think about 9/11. Look, I gotta get my consternation, my frustration with the state of the world out of the way early, so that then we can talk about caked up elves and things of the ilk. Yeah. You ever think of a caked up elf? There's so many caked up dwarves. We gotta cake up the elves a bit. We need a little more body variety in elf kind, I think. If you have consternate. Ha! Funny. Just like constipation. Funny. All right. Well, what we're doing today, there's a deficit of caked up dwarves. You sure about that? They all look like short stacks to me. But anyway, we're playing Garage today. I am maybe going to finish it. It's a little hard to tell because there's not a whole lot of like long play footage of this game, so it might take a little longer than I'm thinking, but you know, we should make some good progress. I figured out how to get to the next chapter when I was off stream, and I was thinking maybe I'll do some fishing, and I accidentally went to the next chapter. I reloaded a save though, so y'all will witness that. The artist behind Dungeon Mesh, he actually does a really good job of showing different body types of different species. If you look at their concept art, it's quite refreshing. Yeah, you know, it's nice to get a variety. Although I'm not gonna lie, like, you know what? Love fat bitches, love them. I don't need every sexy fat bitch drawing to have them slathered in lard or like bacon grease or something. They always got to put a weird feeder aspect to it, and I don't care for that. I'm just have them be fat and hot, you know. That's my pet peeve. I still appreciate. What are you reading? Art. Why are you asking for the sauce? Various social media posts that I am not going to link. Don't call them bitches, dude. It's a point of parentheses affectionate. Call me a bitch instead. Okay, bitch. How you doing, Alki, you bitch? You a bitch. And every time fat bitches come up, I gotta bring up the greatest tweet of all time, but I think I gotta find it again. Where are you? Y'all may have seen this. Here it is. Allow me to grab that and post that shit up. Saw Down and Out in Seattle last night. His sign said not, I need food or I need a job, but I need a fat bitch. What could this mean? Thank you, Richard Dawkins. I'll keep you there for there for now. Yeah, that'll work. Probably not gonna keep it there permanently. One of the greatest tweets of all time, truly. From celebrated scientist and Reddit atheist, you know, what's the term? They like him a little too much in the Reddit atheist community. I don't know if the Reddit atheist community is as much of a thing as it was. You know, people would be like, yeah, Christopher Hitchens and Sam Harris are telling it like it is. Which, you know, usually meant racist. What's Sam Harris doing? I don't care. I don't care. He's like Joe Rogan for pretentious people. So yeah, Garage is happening. Halloween's coming up. Added Dwarven Bodies to Orc City. Thank you so much for the good food, Celador. Thank you. It's coming up. I talked a little bit about what I might be planning. I definitely want to play Cultic because the new episode came out. And I do want to... We're going to be doing RE5 with Line probably. So that'll be fun. Other than that, bunch of maybes, bunch of possiblies. Even if I don't get to them, I like doing horror games anyway, so I'm going to keep doing that after October. But it's spooky season. It's going to be spooky season. We're finally leaving September, which is a month that has some song memes attached to it and not much else. September, kind of a nondescript month. November, kind of a shit month. That's the month we get Thanksgiving. December, we get Christmas. January is just cold. February, I don't know. Does anyone care about Valentine's Day anymore? Or ever did, to be honest. March, St. Patty's, I guess. Another day to get drunk. April, not much. May, not much. Wait, there's Mother's Day in May. Okay, so it's mommy month. June, not much. July, 4th of July, it gets entirely too loud out there. August, my B-day, but that's about it. September is where we are. And that's the months. Birthdays in May? Hell yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, depending on who you are, any of these months could have further significance. But there isn't much of a theme to a lot of them. Like what? Like what? June sounds like the name of July anyway. But there's nothing going on in June. Guess your name could be June. People are named June sometimes. It's gonna get real cold in a matter of weeks. Ugh. Ugh, I need new snow boots. And I also need to not go outside when it's icy, as I have learned. Because if you do that, sometimes you fall down. And you fall down a little hard sometimes. And sometimes you fall so hard that your bones feel it. God, I am very glad that that did not turn out as badly as it could have. All right, well... Okay, I'm thinking. What should we do for the next half hour? What's going on? Sometimes you fall so hard, you rip the skin. You rip the skin. I'd be right happy to. I'd be right happy to. I don't miss the 2000s. Lead up to the housing crisis. I'm doing it again. I'm talking about stuff that sucks, which is fine. You gotta process it, but you know, I don't need to. I'm very glad I'm not showing my blue sky right now, because oh no, that's porn. Oh no. Oh yeah. I know I just said that I was talking about shit that sucks and I should move on. And the thing I just remembered is, did you hear EA is owned by the Saudis now? I'm fucking games industry. The games industry. Bleh. Just gets worse and worse. Well, I guess there goes our hope of Titanfall 3. Am I right? I think I'll just pull up some videos. I am only thinking of very unfortunate stuff right now in the world. And I don't think people are here for too much of that. And also, I don't really need more of that. I've gotten enough of that today. I should do it when I'm, like, more in a mood to process content that may be harmful to my mental health. Are you in a position to process this? I think I'm just gonna pull out a video. And I think the video I'm gonna pull out, excuse me while I whip this out. Oh, Dawkins, you're gonna be over it, aren't you? You're gonna be over the thing. Yeah, let me move you down. Move you way down. Like here. No. Like here? Is that far down enough? I think so. Okay. Let's learn about Turbo Folk.
Turbo Folk is a genre of music that blends both folk and other forms of techno together that started roughly around the early 90s, and it's popularized in the Balkan region, more specifically the countries of Croatia, Bosnia, and Serbia.
I gotta watch Blazing Saddles again.
Such an interesting and honestly very controversial topic within the discussion of music is that while yes, it's a mixture of two different styles being played together, when you look into Turbo Folk and search it up, you get two completely different representations of it. On one hand,
many such cases.
And you'll come across Turbo Folk that I would say is the more approachable side, as it has elements not only just of folk and techno music, but also elements of pop and Europop kind of blended together that surprisingly hit mainstream appeal within Serbia, that portrays more of the glitzy and glamorous.
What do we know about Serbia?
Typically, a lot of artists that you
all I hear is jokes about it being full of racists.
Will find this variant of Turbo Folk tends to be women that portray or play along with this style of music. And one of the best representations I can give you of this approach, that surprisingly she had massive mainstream appeal, selling over 7 million records worldwide, would be Setsa, who she is nicknamed as the Serbian Mother, and as straightforward as it is.
In Fuda band. I doubt that means what that word usually means on the internet. But still based.
For like, you know, pop music, it's still what I would at least say the gateway in some sense to understanding what Turbo Folk kind of is, as there are small elements of folk music kind of scattered throughout her approach. But again, make no mistake about it, Europop and, you know, straightforward pop elements really plays a really crucial part, I would say, of her appeal.
Please don't also, die, please.
Sets it in mind as it progresses.
I'm not even playing a game.
Video, as she'll become relevant once again. And on the
you're talking about slipping on the ice.
The conversation of Turbo Folk.
Well, I didn't.
In terms of musical structure and approach, it's basically the same thing. The only differences are slight variations of where Turbo Folk is being played in certain countries, which I'll be discussing later on in this video. But what makes it so dramatically different is now the lyrical content has nothing to do with being glitzy and
I will ask your permission before I die.
This lavish lifestyle. If anything, it's trying to be glitzy and glamorous towards nationality now, and it's a lot more violent with this kind of very strong militant-esque lyrical themes, and has a strong representation of nationalism. The reason
I don't like
as to
that.
why you'll come across this when searching up Turbo Folk.
Like I brought up, well, I mean, it's relative. Nationalism's relative. It really depends. Like, there's self-determination type nationalism, which is good. And then there's racist nationalism, where it's like, stay out of our country, immigrants. That's bad.
Is when you look at the time period of what was happening in the early 1990s of the Balkan region, you'll notice that the country at the time, Yugoslavia, was under tremendous turmoil, as the 6 republics that made up Yugoslavia.
I said no politics, and then I launch into a video that's directly diving into politics. But that's just how we roll.
Had strong division among each other because of different ethnic groups, religious groups, and a lot more nationalism was starting to sprout out between these republics, between Croatia, Bosnia, Macedonia, Serbia, Montenegro, and Slovenia. The cause of that is what led
That's
to
a lot
what
of
is known
countries.
as the Yugoslav War, which lasted a full decade between
I just know that people have been joking about the US balkanizing for a number of years now. I don't know. I don't know if that's good.
1991 to 2001. That is a series of different conflicts within Yugoslavia and the surrounding
I am not an
countries.
expert
It's
on
often
this
considered to
part of
be
history,
one of
though.
the bloodiest wars that ever happened in Europe post World War II. Hence why when
Not
you
good.
look up Turbo Folk and the more of the militarized side of it, all of it was being released during the decade of the 90s as it was a response to the Yugoslav war that was happening. The reason why I put air quotes over the word response is that while I can understand the emotional reaction from individuals that were a part of the Yugoslav war in its grand scale, is that you'll either come across music, turbo folk in the more militarized sense, that it's, I wouldn't necessarily say lighthearted, but better spirited, as it's more of like this morale boost, a call to arms, the better for your country, that the conflicts you're having of the other country, you want to beat them, and you just want the best for your troops, and the music that they're creating is again a morale boost, which I can understand, because when you look at really any war that's ever been fought, at least in the last century, and probably still going sadly, there's always musicians or performers that want to play for the troops, because again, a morale boost, that humanitarian type of connection just with watching a performance is something people need, specifically
I understand
for morale
that.
boost, because that's very vital to just the attitude and carrying on.
All right,
with
play
really
the
any
music.
war conflict out there.
Play the
Whereas
music so I
there's
can
others
see some
that's
yike
very
shit.
mean-spirited and honestly very dark and messed up, to say the least. That there's songs about just like basically bragging about war crimes, wanting not only to beat out
there we go.
the country
There we
you're having
go.
a conflict with, but just flex on them that you're just superior to them in every sense, and I mean in every single way. That it gets to
That
this
ain't
very
good.
over-the-top nationalistic presentation and vibe that almost feels as if they got their message, their attitude, their ideas got lost in transmission, that they just indulged themselves in the war, in the conflict. That, they were having like this big high off of this war and this feeling of supremacy. That
Yeah,
I
okay,
believe,
Nazi
doing a
shit.
little bit of research
I get
on
it.
the subject matter. This English cultural theorist, I believe his name is Alexei Monroe, described
Hi,
turbo
Alexei.
folk
Where are your
that it's
eyebrows?
porno nationalism. But getting back on track here, it's a big reason as to why when you look
That may be the worst term I've ever learned. No, I've learned a lot of bad terms, but porno nationalism. It's just nasty.
into turbo folk in the more militarized sense,
Get
it all
going,
correlates with all the conflicts that were happening.
jacking
in the
myself off with the
Yugoslav
American
war.
flag.
Hence why when you look into turbo folk, a huge portion of it is Serbian turbo folk, along with Bosnian and Croatian. And I even stumbled across one Albanian turbo folk artist, which, yes, I'm aware Albania was never a part of the Republic of Yugoslavia, but it did have one conflict with it, that being the Kosovo War from 1998 up until 1999, and I'll be talking about that later on in this video. Also, for the sake of this video and the individuals who speak any of the languages of the surrounding regions that I'll be talking about, I'm going to try to my best ability to talk about the artists with, stating their names as best as I can. But the albums and or songs I'll be talking about, I'm just going to state them in English
get to it.
That way
I want to
don't
hear the
butcher
music.
it, but I'll have the subtitles for the original translation whenever I talk about them pop up below.
I assume there will be no VOD muting with this. I don't know about the copyright. I don't know about the copyright with Turbo Folk. But I would have to assume that it's pretty lax.
War would come from a Croatian hard rock band called Thompson, who formed during the Yugoslav War.
Is this the one I know?
1991, and they're mostly known for this.
Because I've seen this video.
That's still enjoyed to this day among the Croatian I guess, population, so to say. And it looks and sounds a little
You were here,
something
YouTube.
like this.
No, I mean, yup, here it is. The shit goes hard. Love this tune.
Unlike other turbo folk artists that I'll be discussing later on in this video, what makes Thompson so different is not really the music video, as it has all of the, components of a turbo folk music video. You have it very low quality, as it was done in the early 90s, and it's raw footage of the troops,
Guerrilla
of the country
filmmaking.
that they're representing or singing about,
Literally,
in the music video, for more of this like morale boost. But what I find different about it is not only the music being played, is there's a lot more of like this hard rock influence in terms of how the guitars are being played, to even how they're singing, which how he sings, he kind of like really stretches out some of the verses, that it kind of resembles a bit of like AC/DC, oddly enough. But what I find to be the standout feature about this is you'll notice during the choruses, while Thompson is singing it,
not sure if I hear that,
the other troops are singing along with the band. That has more of like this unified sense with it now. Not so much like we're flexing on the enemy, but more so that we're all trying to find common ground with one common enemy. It's a call to arms. It's more of like this unified take to band together. Which, by the way, this is all in reference to the Croatian War of Independence during 1991 up until 1995.
Do you have a question or a comment?
Serbia. The only other thing to point out with this band that I find interesting,
does this have elves with fat asses?
Today,
I assume probably not.
Which is a little bit odd considering that it's an English word.
Although who knows?
Croatia.
Who knows? Maybe the Balkans have a high elf population.
Showcasing within the music video, which I just think overall, in terms of the presentation and what it's trying to showcase,
what's the fucking point?
Boost, Thompson with the
make your own
Croatian
stream
take of turbo folk is the most tasteful of the bunch.
You can focus on elves with fat asses all you want.
Examples that I can give you, and what separates them from either Croatian or Serbian turbo folk with their overall approach is there is a lot more of this Arabic music influence embedded into their sound, as they utilize a lot more
stream making D&D art, I guess. Draw the asses real fat. There will only be one fat ass elf on the stream today. I will not be competed with my own airtime.
Only they had the religious belief of that of Muslim. One artist that would encompass all of that together on an album would be Maher Berekovic with his album Mudzahedin, which hopefully I said at least one of those syllables correctly.
Posted two.
Bosnian turbo folk song that I came across, and it's the one that gets the most amount of attraction that is known, is simply titled
Elki, I said two.
This is one-off patriotic war song from the Bosnian War when it started, and it's performed by this individual named Mohammed Burkic Hamo. And I would say out of all the turbo folk songs that I came across, regardless of what country it came from, Artillery is honestly the most anthemic of the bunch. As for Serbian turbo folk, this is where you will find the mass majority of artists in this style of music. In terms of song structure and approach, Serbian turbo folk is a lot more focused on the folk aspect, as there's a lot more usage of accordion among Serbian turbo folk artists, that it's a lot more bouncy and kind of
like Weird Al
with how these melodies.
Serbian Weird Al? Is there a Serbian Weird Al?
Along with the very bouncy percussions, it's
very funny to me that Weird Al is apparently considered a virtuoso in the accordion field.
I had the most enjoyment listening to, and just overall in terms of execution.
He's the Jimi Hendrix of the accordion.
Just performance would be Roki Vulovic, which I would say out of all of these,
who looks like Dennis Hopper to me,
he's the most innocent of the bunch, as really most of it is just war songs that have to do with propagandizing more of this morale boost for troops and having like Serbian pride, which yes leans into forms of nationalism, but it's nothing that ignorant, I would say, of the bunch that I'll be talking about later.
So what this guy's saying is This guy who's making Serbian nationalist propaganda isn't that racist. I'm scared.
On that
Virtuoso, that's a word I never heard before. Really?
Best. Personally, my favorite song.
I thought it was fairly common.
My Country,
you know,
especially how the
like a guitar virtuoso knows how to shred.
I just find it to be really cool and incredible.
Violin virtuoso knows how to.
Singing approach is a bit more
violin good.
Grand. And I would just say it's easier on the ears compared to everyone else. Just overall, as I stated, in terms of presentation and performance, Roki Vulovic was the one that just really stood out to me the most. Then there's
they can use big words correctly, probably.
I would say he's the
usually
most prolific of the bunch.
Usually,
he's still active today as well.
Actually, not even usually. Sometimes.
With making music, a lot of it was just turbo focus.
Sometimes I'm looking for a much simpler and direct word, but the only thing that comes to mind is a big word, so I just throw it out there. Because my brain is very selective about what parts of the English language it wants to implement at any given time. Not much I can do about that.
And following that formula of really utilizing a lot of accordions into
anyone else read Baha Men?
That leans more on the folk presentation,
like Baha Men,
create music.
Who let the dogs
really
out?
Wild how much of a transition to me looking through his discography he's went through, because during the whole Yugoslav war, all the records you're seeing all had this presentation of, you know, very pro-militarized kind of stuff that's more of like these war anthems in terms of the song structure, the lyrical themes, and just overall album artwork. Which, okay, I get. During the Yugoslav war, there was a lot of artists that were making music just basically to cheer on their country that was a part of it. I get it.
Kind of get it. I want to see the music videos.
But what really makes it eye-opening...
Hi, B. Hi. How are you doing? Oh, my God. Honk shoe, but I listen my cuticle. Thank you. Have a good lorkage. Thanks for dropping in.
Was convicted of war
We're learning about
and
turbo folk.
Yeah, this is where
I'm very scared.
Get kind of messed up when you look at a lot of us Serbian turbo folk, because it seems to be.
Why did I click a video about Serbian turbo folk? Oh no!
All having to do with war crimes. It's because of this release that Baja Mali Kaninza is basically banned from playing in either Croatia.
What's the difference between this and
Bosnia
American mainstream country music, though?
I believe he's still active today, and when you look at his more recent releases, at least with the album cover and lyrical themes,
I'm doing all right.
Such a
Brain not working 100% today, but that's actually pretty common. So I'm just diving right into vids.
Radical transition to go from music that presents itself as like, hey, let's go out and fight a war, to, hey girl,
I am pining for the 2002 Walmart that never happened.
You know, lyrical themes about war, to now it's all about gambling and
brains actually work for a change challenge any percent. I wish my brain
like,
worked.
Wow. It's just
I wish my brain,
just the wild
if I was looking for a word or a sentence or a concept, wouldn't just blank out half the time.
Simbarak, which he was a part of the Bosnian War between, you know, Bosnia and Serbia. Only now we're getting the viewpoint of.
Were they all
Serbians
at war with Serbia?
This song, I guess, and he did a song called "Poor Bosnian Sovereign," which this whole song, even though in terms of structure and sound, follows all the characteristics of basically every other Serbian turbo folk artist, of a lot of accordions being played with that folk aspect, with a lot of bouncy percussions and very kind of like harmonizing vocals that kind of lean more into like operatic in a sense of how robust they can sound. This whole
I'm waiting to hear the
is
music.
About just blowing up.
I know this guy's yapping, and I appreciate it.
Like Bosniaks.
I also wish I was part of the cultural revolution that was Black Friday in 2000's Walmart. Yeah. Yeah, I want to make content so that news stations can be like, Black Friday deals have caused untold destruction in a local community. Let's watch them and do nothing to change this and just go, wow, That's incredible.
How insignificant Bosnia is, and again, just kind of leans into that very on the offense types of lyrical themes.
Yeah, it's my
All
stereo.
Of these Serbian artists
It's not yours. Give it.
A handful of others.
I'll fight you.
All having music being put out under this label called Superton, which is where all the tapes were being distributed from, and even the music videos as well.
Superton.
If you want to listen or watch any of the music videos by these artists, you can go on their YouTube page. Other standout tracks of Serbian turbo folk, that being more than likely the most infamous one because of the song title and chorus that you'll hear, is called My Dad is a War Criminal, which I couldn't find.
I don't know what to say about that. I wasn't ready for that. I was not ready for that to be a title. Would have attacked a child over a Black Friday Wii and Minecraft Walmart. Well, who am I kidding? America's got a lot of songs about how we were right to do genocide, so.
Exactly who wrote the song, but I think it's by Jamali Kaninza did. If I'm wrong, please correct me on that. But
if you're wrong, I'll find you.
Of this song as like really blunt that it is for a song title, it's a troll song because it's the idea of all of these war criminals that were coming out from Serbia that were being convicted. It was like, hey, everyone's a war criminal in Serbia, so my dad's a war criminal as well. So I can't really tell if it's like a troll song to just kind of like piss people off, or it's a troll song.
Feel like I need to know more about this conflict.
That people from Serbia are kind of realizing what's happening or what's going on.
Are kind of racist. Like this
dark humor track, or maybe I'm just looking too much into it. But again, from what I understand, it's a troll song in terms of just like all of the just basically war crimes that were happening during the Yugoslav War. The only other thing to point out here with the Serbian turbo folk is what I referenced way earlier on in this video with Setsa, who actually performed on the front lines for the troops during the Yugoslav War, which is quite commendable regardless of how you look at the whole situation. And again, just showcases the relevancy and just popularity that this style of music had just among the whole region during its time. The only other artist that I came across that was a bit of a standout was Arif Vladi, an Albanian singer.
Why is he staring at me?
Outside of Yugoslavia, they still had a conflict of the
Slay Queen, what a boss babe. I know, right? Slay. Unless you're on the bad side, I'm very confused.
What makes him different is even though how he sings, it's really similar to everyone I've talked about thus far of like these operatic.
I feel like this guy is being very careful not to make political opinions known, and it's just confusing me.
Or as guitar or hard rock driven like the Croatian one. It doesn't have really the strong folk essence of like the Serbian one, and it doesn't really dive anywhere near.
Just trying to toe the line.
Arabic music of what.
Don't want to get doxxed by the Serbian hackers, I guess.
A bit more in this martial sense, like this marching band type of feel to it. Like I can picture like actual troops marching to how the instruments are on this particular album. And it just feels a bit more straightforward. I don't know if like necessarily you can consider
whether it's out of fear or lack of info.
Very
same.
Similar to it, and again, it's connected with the Yugoslav War, so I just felt like it was like a worth mentioning. Other than that, there's really nothing
I can appreciate being like, I am not equipped to have an opinion about this conflict. More people should probably follow that. Follow that example.
As it stands, it's still a genre of music that's created more specifically in the realms of more of like that Europop kind of execution that is meant for more of like nightclubs, mostly played around like the Balkan region, again, more specifically of Serbia.
I have no snoozes on ads. I hate this.
A somewhat mainstream
how do snoozes work? I thought it was per stream, but apparently not.
With this video, I just want to
then I thought maybe it was per day. but then that doesn't seem to be
like I was trying to
consistent.
over glorify the Yugoslav war. I mean,
Interesting phenomenon, but I don't know the
terrible.
depth of the
It
cultural
cost the
context.
lives
Yeah.
of over 100,000 people. I think roughly around 140,000 casualties, if not more. There was a
Wow.
lot of war crimes during that.
There was a
again,
lot of war
it,
crimes.
really bloody and violent to say the least. And I know in some sense listening to Turbo Folk around like the releases I talked about may come off as if like, hey, thanks to the Yugoslav war, this awesome music was created. And while yes, I do enjoy it, at least some of it anyway, with Roki Vulovic, which I explicitly said.
Some of it.
I guess what I wanted to talk about is like again, I just cannot believe this happened. It's a part of history, whether we want to admit it or not. And maybe I just always live by the saying of
Yeah,
if
that
history
happened. It was
upsets
fucked
you,
up.
then it's correct. And the Yugoslav war
Huh?
is just something that's never talked about. And I know my video's not.
If it
gonna
upsets
change
you,
that,
it's
'cause I'm
correct.
primarily focusing on one little niche thing of music that kind of came from
What does
all
that
the
mean?
hatred being spewed by people. But yeah, I'm just kind of just again in disbelief that something like this happened, and I've always wanted to talk about it. And usually I don't apologize in my videos because I'm very well aware of what I'm doing, and I don't feel like I need to hold any apologies. But I know this one is probably the most touchy of subjects because of it being so connected to just such a bloody part of history that's still recent for today's standards. It was only like,
I don't know.
30
It's
years
like
ago stuff like this was happening. But
this just
yeah,
seems like he let a
Turbo
camera
Folk,
roll.
the Yugoslav war. It
It was
was a
like,
thing,
I don't know, man. It's
and
fucked up.
just left me always in disbelief that it is a thing. And that'll do it for this video, guys.
Yeah,
Like
that's
always,
it?
Provide to everything I talked about will be in the description below. Like always, hopefully you guys drink plenty of water to stay hydrated, and have a great day.
Oh, okay. Provided links. I mean, no, I don't feel like it. Okay. Okay. Yeah, I guess
Turbo Folk.
guess I'll give you the link. I kind of wanted more out of that, to be totally honest. I don't feel like I know anything. Feel the tickle, but cannot go full at you. Yeah. Which, look, this is how I would talk about Turbo Folk, because I don't know anything, but I was hoping for a little more stuff. Oh, yeah, the ad break's about to hit. Oopsie doopsie. All right, I'm going to be right back in a minute, and then we'll throw something else on. Probably something a little more, goofy. Actually, I never did watch the Walmart, the Papa Meat video. I think somebody requested that, or did I? I may have. Look. Common practice to not include the music you're referencing in videos about music. Yeah, I know. But like snippets would be nice. But okay, yeah, that's understandable. I will be right back. There's the ad break. I
came to laugh at you.
Who did that? Who did that? Who redeemed that? Oh, hi, B. Again. BRB. Okay. Oh, I muted it. Shit. I can stream, I swear. Hello. Wait, when are you gonna be done? When are you gonna be done? There we go. Okay, I know what I'm gonna watch. Something goofy. Thank you. Thank you, B. The copyright abuse. I know, it's evil. You must obey copyright. Alright, we're gonna watch the Kadakarus about the PlayStation magazines. Oops, sorry. Cause that's just goofy, right? Nothing dark or disturbing will happen. Or will it? Probably not. I'm like saying, we gotta keep the mood light, and we're about to play a game that's about the evils of society.
What?
Oh well.
There is nothing that can bring your cold, dead heart back to life more than picking up an old video game magazine and looking through its pages. And that's because I'm really lonely. Last time on the Kadekura show, I decided to take a look at my entire collection of PS1 demo discs,
not true.
and it was a hoot. Then, after I went through 46 separate demo discs and got over 12 hours worth of gameplay footage and trailers, we all came to the conclusion that I was sad. But I failed to touch on something rather special in that video. Magazines.
It's packed
with
stories, activities,
PSM.
things to do.
And I'm not
I did find a better
portable
scan of the PSM magazine that me and Felly went through. And maybe we can do that at some point again, but be able to actually read it. You know.
Modern Drunkard magazine.
Modern Drunkard.
The Croquet Gazette, Trout and Salmon, Sheep, Goats and Alpacas.
Do you own any demo discs? Hi, David.
Funeral Service Times, or my favorite.
I've got a couple old PC Gamer demo discs that are like stored away somewhere in my stores of books and old magazines.
Isn't that exciting?
Crash Bandicoot.
Make sure you get out your ducks right. Here is Stephen Fu, age 23, occupation chef. The best PlayStation game, too many games to choose from. And the worst,
oh, come on, that's a cheat.
Games. Well, at least he's cooler than Tony Yusuf down here. Why is he completely okay with a box falling on his head? You thought the PS1 demo discs gave me nostalgia? Well,
what's going on in that photo?
Me down in a chair and shoved one of these in my face. I get so giddy and excited reading these things, I'm not allowed to take them out in public. And like, I don't need to give you a detailed history lesson on magazines, because that means talking about the history
cool
of
finding shit you forgot about in those.
BC. But for a basic rundown, after the world's first newspaper column was published in 1605, which was aptly named
Is this the Magna Carta?
Printed text media on a regular basis with constantly updated information.
No, that's
like
the
a great
Gutenberg
idea.
Bible.
And 6 years later, King James thought it'd be very funny to release the same book over and over again for the next 400 years. Newspapers covered general topics and worldly goings.
What's your favorite Bible?
Very fun. People didn't have.
Is it the King James Bible? Is it the? What are the other Bibles?
People loved throwing waste buckets on the
Don't put a foot on your face. What the hell was that a clip from?
The latest gossip in the world of poo in wood. This turned out to be true, and hobbyists with the same common
we gotta go
interest
back.
started buying into the idea of these less formal, more.
Is that the genie that you like put your info into and it tells you what fictional character you are?
Satirical
the
and
Fallout Bible
books that covered a single specific topic they wanted
got
to know
Spurs
everything
that
about in as
jingle
way as
jangle
possible.
jingle.
The first documented example of a magazine was a German philosophy and literary magazine that launched in 1663. And then 332 years later, the first issue of the official UK PlayStation magazine was launched for people whose hobby was.
He's probably not going to talk about
PS1,
PSM, I just realized, because that's America. I think.
I was 1 year old at the time, but I knew. You see, if you lived in the UK, the only way you could get PS1 demo discs was if you purchased a copy of the official UK PlayStation magazine, which I think is a fantastic deal. Playing the
I was never a big fan of the official magazines. Like, I didn't like Nintendo Power.
Stuck on the seat. When I think of the
I was too. Oh, Messiah! It's the Roblox oof game. When I like think of the magazines that I liked reading, those ones always seemed like, okay, but which ones are bad? Which games are bad? I did not comprehend that, you know, it was vertical integration. It was just supposed to make you buy all of them. But it seemed like, no, I want to know what sucks. Spurs seem mean. Maybe. They're fine as decoration, but, you know, it seems a little hard on horses. I don't think you're supposed to dig in that deeply, but at the same time, it's got to be uncomfortable. Should I play Messiah one day? Is that game good or is it bad? I don't No, I've heard nothing about it other than Roblox. Oof.
Toilet, I think of mutant winged babies with doughy legs. Opening up these books and reading about all the brand new
Did that come out on
games and hardware information
PlayStation?
was something that just enriched the experience.
Thought it was a
of playing
PC
the demos
game.
that came with them. Not just because the games you played as demos were written about in detail inside the magazines with exclusive screenshots, but also because you could feel the excitement of the writers dribbling off of the pages, and you could enjoy reading them knowing that thousands of other people felt the same excitement that you did.
You're
Hang
selling
on,
the demo
what in the
discs.
goddamn hell is this? Mud? Biscuits?
Ew,
Concrete?
ew.
Why are you telling me to shush, Lara? What do you know that I don't? It wasn't just you.
Ew. I've had that experience. You open an old book and then you see some schmutz and you're like, what the hell is that?
You, a console, and a TV anymore.
Cowboy known
It
for
was
their
you,
history of
plenty
restraint.
awful
Maybe they are, I don't
controllers,
know.
Hundreds of games.
All I know is
multiple
apparently
people talking
almost
about
all of
while
them
showing off
were
letters from other
Mexican.
people also talking about them.
Not gonna
A big
see that in a
shout-out.
John
Who here
Wayne
remembers
movie.
Letters? Post? Mail? Remember that? Ooh, there's a guy here complaining that there aren't enough realistic representations of male body shapes in games. I mean, he doesn't mention realistic female shapes, but shut up! Here's a picture of Jin Kazama with a beer belly, and now I want to see more of this in every game. Even though you'd usually read them alone, these magazines were strangely social, and scouring
I need
through them
more
nowadays
men
feels
shaped like
opening a
that.
portal to the past. Oh my god!
What the
look at
hell are
old
these
Currys and
places?
Argos logos!
What are Currys and Argos? Do we have any UK people here? Where's Steeled? I need Steeled to explain this shit to me.
Woolworths! Oh man, I remember buying games from you all the time before
I've
you
heard of
closed down.
Woolworths.
Which makes sense because your prices were terrible. God, Game Station. Anyone in the UK remember Game Station? I got most of my PS1 and PS2 games from there when I was old enough to get a bus on my own to the nearest city. Rest in pies. And of course, I must send my deepest condolences
we
to
had
Blockbuster.
EB Games,
We all
remember
miss you
that?
so much. The way these magazines were written, the
Never
layouts,
came
the
across a
pictures, the
Funko
ads,
Land.
The colors. It reminds me of when older games actually put effort and love into their manuals.
Star
to make you
Wars
feel like you got
Bounty
a free
Hunter?
book alongside your game. And speaking of free books, you'd sometimes get exclusive
I never
magazine
played
cheat
that.
books for hundreds on top
I
of
heard it was
hundreds of
mid.
games, which they got the idea for after the positive response of the tiny cheat section at the back of the magazines. You know, just in case you really wanted to play Die Hard Trilogy with screaming plants. And if that wasn't enough, you could always call up the
Little Shop of
73
Horrors.
pence per minute adjusted for inflation strategy hotline phone number. Wait,
Finally
what's that on the
lost.
page? Desperation. Did you know in the mid to
Don't-
late
don't
90s
lick
you could
Cloud.
even call all of the publishers and game developers' offices directly
Uh-oh.
just to ask when a game
Bad
is
idea.
coming out? Can you imagine doing that today?
Oh lord, oh lord, oh lord, don't show EA. It's not gonna, when did this come out? It's not gonna age well. 5 years ago, oh no, don't mention EA, oh no, oh no.
Hello, is that Konami? Piss off! They had special features too,
Fair.
like a monthly competition getting people to do the most outrageous PlayStation-related thing, and they would send up to £1,000 to whoever they thought deserved it. Some people got just
Well,
under 100
I
quid
hope
for
that's
staking
not a
Tomb Raider
tattoo.
logo on a speedboat, but others got
That's
the full
kinda
amount,
lazy.
like when this absolute bro decided to get married to his fiancée in 1998, dressed as Parappa the Rapper.
Let's fucking go! Damn, she bagged a real one. W's for bagging a king, madame.
But for the entire ceremony, mad props. They got sponsored by
Hell
a dozen
yeah.
game publishers and went around the UK in a decked-out multiplayer PlayStation bus ready to play with the public. They went busking with a portable PS2, an amp and a Guitar Hero controller to play the game on the street. The magazines featured multiple
Kojima!
interviews, small reviews,
Kojima! It's my bro.
websites. Oh, sorry, I mean net sites. There were
Net
screenshots of
site.
nerdy movies coming out, like these never-before-seen snaps on the set of
What's that-
Phantom Menace.
what's
back
that gotta
in
do with
1998.
PlayStation?
They did E3 coverage and even retrospectives on multiple franchises, like this beautiful 16-page spread on the history of Tekken games. Sorry, Ken Tech, with a rivalry and family tree
Tech.
included. Also, were you a little bit stuck on Spyro 1 when trying to find all of the dragons? Well, luckily for you, there's 6 pages in issue 41 that walks you through the locations of all of them. And many other walkthroughs of this style
Wild
will be
Arms!
featured in other
We're
issues.
playing
Not
one of
complete
those.
100% ones, but just enough to give you a helping hand in case you
Maybe I
were
should
really
play the
stuck.
first one at
It's a
some point.
really useful-
The second one, I've said this before, I'm hoping someone releases a proper translation, but, you know, may or may not ever happen.
Full magazine.
There was one time where the magazine got pictures of some employees of Capcom dressed up as zombies with minced beef hanging out of their stomachs, scaring everybody queuing up for the midnight release of Resident Evil 2. And another time
Don't call
where
the
a lady
cops.
called Melissa thought that if there was a movie about Crash Bandicoot,
AIAF Brad Pitt. Brad Pitt for the Crash Bandicoot movie. You know what? Not if it's animated. Only if it's live action. I want to hear Brad Pitt doing a celebrity voice in the Crash Bandicoot movie. I want him to be in the mascot outfit playing Crash Bandicoot. Is Ryoko from Tenchi Muyo an elf? I don't know. I watched like 2 episodes of Tenchi Muyo on Toonami.
Article segments that came back month after month that it was enough to
Jersey
convert
Devil.
Nintendo fans stuck with most
New
of the same
Jersey
franchises.
mentioned.
Hell, it could even convert the biggest diehard Sonic fan. I must go quickly. You even got to find out things about your friends that you had no idea about, like in issue 50 of the PS2 magazine, where my mate Ben here, as in the guy who animates Asduf movie Ben, managed to play the original Killzone before anyone else in the UK.
Really?
And he was featured in the magazine because of that. And while eating dinner with the magazine editors and all the other members of his group were talking about Killzone, you know, the brand new game that they just played that hadn't come out yet.
I played a bit of this on stream, but it was kind of
spicy food. Dude,
kinda
what's wrong with you? This is good.
not
The
running
official
too
UK
good.
PlayStation magazine was just classic. In fact, you could say it was the Badgers Nadgers.
What?
It was the 90s. Something else I really like
What's
is the
that? What does
agency section,
Nadgers
which would
mean?
compile extremely brief reviews of most
I'm
of the
not
PS1
sure I
and
should be
PS2
saying that.
bestsellers
It
at the
just
time.
feels
And as
wrong.
each issue came out, they wouldn't only just copy and paste the reviews for following issues. They would often update their scores and their review sentences based on how well certain games have aged and how much lifespan they got out of the games after being able to play them a
That's
little
kinda
longer
neat.
than on the week the game originally came out. They did this in the Platinum section as well when PS1 games would
Kind of
sell
need
over
to go back to an
400,000
old
copies in
score
its
and
first year.
reevaluate
They
it.
would re-review those games that just became Platinum, or as you Americans call them, greatest ugly disgusting
Greatest
hits. Re-reviews
hits.
like this you don't tend to see that
I had
often
that
on review
copy of
sites nowadays,
FF7.
and it's nice to see it in a monthly review column here.
Or did
I
I?
also love to keep these things and read them back for the really old game reviews. Some
Maybe
of
it
them are
was.
pretty
I
powerful
have
and well
I have
argued
my
for the
copy
time, and
somewhere.
others make absolutely no sense to me at all. This is by far the best tennis game available.
6 out of 10. Kind of hard up for tennis games on the PS1.
6 out of 10. Gex 3D
Yeah.
versus Rascal. Oh, that's a difficult.
What? What's Rascal? I think we know who won this, because what's Rascal?
One. What a close pairing. Anyone could win that. I really don't know. Final Fantasy VII, 10 out of 10.
I've never
A
even heard of that
Japanese
one
RPG?
mentioned
You're
ironically.
joking.
That's what they say. Japanese RPGs? What? It's not like they weren't making those for decades beforehand.
Why is that so hard to believe? Crash Bandicoot 2's soundtrack, 5 out of 10. Usual plinky plonky music. Are you mental, magazine?
It's literally Mark Mothersbaugh, the guy from Devo, you smooth brains. What credentials do these people have? Do they know the history of art? Do they know the history of music and movies? Or did they just play a couple Marios and go, I'm a reviewer?
Music my crack. Did you know that Tekken is the best PlayStation fighting game around? But Tekken...
You'd be a buffoon to miss out on this. 10 out of 10. Wait, what? So...
Did you know that
Tekken, 9 out
is
of
the
10.
best PlayStation fighting game around? But Tekken 2 is rated higher? Did you
Hi,
know that
Ellie.
Hunt was dated in
Hi. How are you doing? Hope you're doing well. I'm going to drink water like you
Came
suggested.
to laugh at you.
Hi, Ellie. We're watching some old video about PlayStation magazines because I was reacting to them. Reacting to some old magazines a few days back. So I thought this might be interesting.
1996?
And what I'm learning is reviewers are dumb.
This is dated? Seriously? By the way, Battle Arena Toshinden is handsome. Yeah, this is handsome.
Handsome.
Didn't you know? Apparently, Ultimate Parodius Deluxe is predictable. Yes.
What?
Parodius is predictable.
6 out of 10
Did
predictable.
you nincompoops rate Cheesy 7 out of 10? You rated this game 7.
Cheesy. I'm learning about new games. Like, I don't know what Rascal is. I don't know what Cheesy is. Maybe Gex isn't that bad. Maybe Gex rose to the top of this heap.
Out of 10. What about Enter the Matrix in the PS2 magazine? It was given
I remember
an 8
that.
out of 10.
I remember Enter the Matrix. It was neat. It wasn't very good, but it was neat.
10.
Are you insane?
Do you know what my favorite survival horror
Not as
is?
good as Path of
Devil
Neo.
May Cry. The official UK PlayStation magazine.
What about
was also
Devil May Cry?
The official UK.
Are you insane?
Do you know what my favorite survival horror is? Devil May Cry.
Wasn't it supposed to be a survival horror game at some point? It was supposed to be a Resident Evil game, wasn't it? Although I don't think it still was at the time this came out, because I think they got box art.
Right. The official UK PlayStation magazine was also unbelievably successful back in the day, not only going on to becoming the best-selling
He's
PlayStation
dead, an action hero with a difference. He's dead medieval. That kind of goes hard.
magazine in the UK, even throughout the PS2, PS3, and
Uncharted
PS4
3,
end of the magazine. But
everyone's
for a few
favorite.
months, it was the best-selling video game magazine in the world, reaching record-breaking
Really?
heights in February 1999 when issue 42,
Metal Gear.
featuring a Metal Gear Solid review and
Yeah.
hour-long demo, sold over 450,000 copies.
Understandable. Understandable. I'd buy that for the Metal Gear Solid demo if I was playing Metal Gear Solid in 97, 98, which I wasn't because I wasn't old enough.
Goddamn, Roy, what did you do?
I have no idea.
And that success still carries on to this day. It's
Very,
not as popular as it once was, what with the internet and everything, but the magazine is still going strong. In fact, I love reading these things so much that I started collecting every single issue of the magazine
We'll
from
see how
August
long that
2011 to this
lasts.
very day. 130
Print
issues
media
I have
is
so far. I have
fighting
nearly
an
10
uphill
years worth of
battle
this
all
crap,
over
but
the
this is why
world.
my postman loves me.
Postman Pat reference.
Ah, yes!
What are your thoughts on Postman Pat?
I swear to God! Wait a second.
Wasn't my usual style of game, but I liked it.
From the early 2000s, but what
Back
is it?
then I meant, I see. Gunship Battle Royale.
The reason I love going back
skipping
to
the
these
sponsor.
magazines are for the concept screenshots, along with ancient and totally wrong game and console information. Most of them were rumors, to be fair, but they're still so funny to me. This is why I still collect the magazines today, for when they eventually become outdated.
More into
I can go back and laugh at them.
RPGs.
And it reminds me
Yeah,
of the
I could
simpler
see
times
that.
we needed to know
But,
if a
like I've said this before, I had limitations imposed upon my parents about what games I could buy. I could not buy M-rated games, which meant I had an N64 and I had a PlayStation, and most of the good PlayStation games I couldn't play. So I had a lot of bangers on the N64, and on the PS1 I had a lot of shit like, I don't know, Monsters Inc., the platformer, but the good games I had were all like JRPGs, like Final Fantasy, you know, those kind of things.
game would be memory card
So
compatible
yeah,
to
that
save
I
this game.
associate the
Wait a second.
PS1
Why
with
are all the colours of
JRPGs.
the Tombi screenshots completely inverted?
Tombi.
Oh hey,
Tomba.
it's my favourite character from Crash Bandicoot. Bonus Bob. Oh look,
Bonus
it's the best
Bob.
character from
Yeah.
Metal Gear Solid. President At.
President@gmail.com.
Wow, it's Cheap the cooking chicken from Parappa the Rapper. Looking a lot like a frog. Oh my lord, this
Okay, maybe I shouldn't have. Because when I was going through that PSM magazine, there was a lot of like awkward writing and typos and things like that, but I didn't see anything like this. Didn't see these kind of blunders.
Fencer Musashi never released in the UK. Why must you tease me
Oh.
with this magazine? Remember when
That
Resident Evil
sucks.
2 looked completely different and had Elsa Walker as a playable character? Remember when the Crash
No.
2 box art was going to look like this? Remember when everyone thought that
No.
the PS2 would end up looking like that?
What?
Remember the release of the
This is like when you AI generate a new retro console. I'll be real. I'm going back too far.
this? Remember when everyone thought that the PS2 would end up looking
So what does this do? What does that do? DVD player. What does that do? It shows the stats?
like that? That
Wait, no, go back. What the fuck is this? It looks like a Roomba. But like a prototype Roomba from the 90s. Looks like it's got two little eyes there. It's like a turtle. It's like a waffle maker. I can see that too. This button's so huge though. Why does it look like the GameCube A and B button? Yeah, this wasn't gonna happen.
or that?
No, come on, don't All right. Yeah. These all look like Walkman. I don't quite get this. What's this indentation here? How do you fit the CD in? That looks like it's gonna break shit.
Remember the release of
The hell did you find,
the
Celador?
Pocket Station, when everyone thought that
You
Tekken...
found a fat-ass elf. I believe you. I'm sure there are fat-ass elves peppering the internet. It's like if Nintendo made the PS2.
3 would be on a cartridge for a new add-on to the PS1, or when Thrill Kill was still on
Maybe.
its way
Even
to
the
being released before
GameCube
being
looks a
banned
little
at the
more
last
solid
minute.
than
How about
that.
when everyone thought Crash would use a real grenade launcher in Crash 3? Or when Star Wars Episode
Yeah.
1 Racer was going to come out on the PS1, but then ended up on the Nintendo
Nope.
64? Well, that's clearly a screenshot from The Evil Dead. That is not Resident Evil.
Yeah, what the
Resident
fuck?
Evil Dead. Beautiful water effects, eh? Oh
I
yeah,
love the
sure.
GameCube.
It looks
Me
just
too.
like that time I got my cling film stuck in the drawer. Hey, Cortex. You feeling okay, buddy? Ah, yes, I remember that bit. in
Klonoa!
Klonoa. You know, when he ran around with a gun.
Gun?
Did you know
What
that too
the
many-
hell? No, he did not have a gun. That is not a mechanic. Oh my lord.
There'll be new pests to fight, like dinosaurs.
Favorite
'Cause they
console is the
weren't in previous
Dreamcast.
games. I wonder how long
I
it would
should
take them to
have
beat Medieval.
been a
Oh, great,
Dreamcast
40
kid,
hours.
but I
Good
was
to know.
not,
And I'm guessing
sadly.
that's including the 32 hours where you stand still and don't do anything. What
And
exactly
back
did
from
we do in Crash
Showy.
Bandicoot 1
I hope
then?
it was a nice
oh,
one.
yeah, we
Don't
run
drown
around
me
and
in there,
collect
by the way.
apples.
Actually, no, I take it back. No, I don't like doing this. It's not fun, though, because I feel like I spent my entire life telling people that Crash Bandicoot doesn't collect apples, because he doesn't. It doesn't even look like an apple. It looks more like a banker. It collects
Wampa fruit.
Why do people get this wrong as a rookie error? why would
Until the
they-
bubbles stop.
Don't
No!
collect apples, it's Wampa fruit. Why do
Spare
people
me.
have to make this magazine?
PS2 magazine has a lot of this stuff too. You know, back in the days of 32-inch HD ready TVs costing you £1,400 or £2,000 adjusted for inflation. Remember when Shadow of the Colossus was Eco 2, or when LA Noire
No.
looked completely different and was going to be a PS3 exclusive? Remember when Ape Escape
No.
4 was rumored to come out on PS3?
What the fuck? Ape Escape 4. Ace Ventura style meltdown in the shower. Yeah, after the movie reveals a twist upon us that is extremely transphobic and has not aged well at all.
From these leaked screenshots, check out this old concept image for the PSP.
PSP?
With an iPod touch wheel and no
I never had a PSP, but I don't think they had those.
analog stick. And who can forget the pure
Yes! Okay, I do remember this. I do remember the boomerang. Oh my god. Look how ergonomic that is.
majesty of the original DualShock 3. It's so banana. I mean, it's so beautiful. Oh wow, look at this. They even gave that Mega 64 Katamari video a shout out before YouTube was even a thing. That just doesn't
Awesome.
feel right. Oh my good god.
No,
For a second,
okay,
I thought
moving
that said
on.
Something else.
Gotta be honest though.
No,
even
no.
though this was the gaming
Why did
magazine
they do
was in my
that?
household when I was really, really
Britain.
young, I don't have that many real memories reading it. I just have flashes here and there of opening the pages and looking at the pictures. In fact, I
We're
had
not
to
gonna talk
rebuy
about
every
that.
issue of the PS1 magazine for this video. Ignore the cover. It was the 90s, this was cool. The magazine that I grew up with and
Was
what I
it?
get properly nostalgic
Was it?
for is in fact the PS2 magazine. And you're probably
Don't you just think of hot gaming when you see this? Who is this? Is this David Beckham? That's the only soccer player or football player, shut up, that I can think of. This guy kind of looks like this guy I knew back in Arkansas, except this guy has all of his teeth. What, the guy on the right or the left? I'm going to assume the guy on the right. Kind of looks like Miles Teller.
You're probably looking at the
guy
title of
on
this
the
video
left.
right now and thinking, huh, well, you spent this
The
whole
right.
video so far
Yeah.
saying that the PlayStation magazine was perfect, and if it's still doing so well today, then why on earth are you saying it's weird? What are you, high?
Well, one of the reasons are the ads in these things. Some of them end up being really strange.
Let me step back. Electronic remote-controlled fart machines. 12 pounds. 4 realistic noises. Ultra long-range remote control. Ozone-friendly. Delivery before Christmas. Sorry, I just had to do that. Oh, I made this big. Made this too big. I want a fart machine. It does not show the fart machine. I have no idea what the fart machine looks like. I just know they're selling fart machines. What's an ad for a device that supposedly recorded your dreams? Just looked like a VCR? What? What is this, hypnospace?
Strange. Is that a fart machine for only
$12.99?
But the really weird ones I'll save for later. For now,
Hi Emo, hi, how are you doing?
I mean, this was
Welcome
a time
in.
when tiny white
Take one of
screen TVs were
these.
so expensive that you'd have to win them in a competition.
Let's play
for even a
Delta
chance to
Force.
own
How was
one.
that?
And when Bubsy 3D costed more money
Bubsy
than
Bobcat 3D and Doom. Bubsy costs more than Doom. Proper pricing.
Doom. Also, everybody drank Sprite apparently. Sprite.
Did they?
Sprite. What's wrong with everyone? Dude, does anyone in the UK remember Sunny D in the mid-90s before it
Sunny
was taken
D,
off the
all
shelves
right.
and redone because it was too much like maple syrup? Oh, look at all of this retro merch.
I never
remember
liked Sunny
catalogs of
D.
clothes for this expensive
It was-
Lara Croft
yeah, I was
brand.
way too
But I
thick.
don't remember these Tenchu pajamas. Very cool though. Look
why
at
is it
these Final
censored?
Fantasy figures. Oh my giddy Aunt Fanny, this brings back memories. I had this old
Lego
school first
Naboo
edition
fighter.
Lego Naboo.
Doing okay. Finally caught up in the VHS series for the new Halloween one coming out. Oh, the movies. Yeah, I haven't watched those. I'm aware of them. I would like to give them a look. Especially since you can kind of consider those like the DreadX collection of cinema.
Starfighter. And these Crash Bandicoot toys, I nearly had the entire set of these back in the late 90s. And since then,
Sunny D was
they've basically
unironically
lost
better
all
in the
of them,
early
aside from
2000s,
this
and you can't
singular
convince me
Aku Aku
otherwise.
stick to
I
Crash's
am
nose. I'm really sad I
not
don't
going
have
to
these
argue
anymore,
with
and you can only
you,
get them on
because I
eBay
do not
nowadays.
care about
Problem
Sunny
is they
D.
cost more than my first car. Can you believe that Eminem got arrested?
Don't play games. Wait, what's this for?
Basically lost all of them, aside from this singular Aku Aku prop that sticks
Wait,
to
did I
Crash's nose.
skip ahead?
I'm really sad I don't have these
No, I
anymore,
didn't.
and you can only get them on eBay nowadays. Problem is they cost more than my
300.
first car. Can you?
Don't play games with criminals. It will end in tears. Police and trading standards are cracking down on computer games piracy. Oh, that's gonna last. You wouldn't download a
Believe
car.
that Eminem got arrested for video game piracy. Wait a second. Is that a Metal Gear?
Metal Gear brand pen? No, it's a laser pointer. And groovy recording pen. Too cool to live. Promotion only. Yeah, what are you gonna do? That shine in the lights of ongoing traffic drivers?
Solid pen. Oh,
Thank you
and
for
a
shout.
Metal Gear
Yeah,
Solid
anytime.
hip flask that you can keep in your
Oh.
solid pen. Oh, and
Yeah, no, I need this. Does anyone have this? I will give you $1,000 for the Metal Gear Solid flask.
a Metal Gear Solid
I don't
hip
have
flask that you can
$1,000.
keep in your croc backpack. Oh boy, all of these magazines I got online still have the forms to subscribe to it.
Hang on a sec. I'm gonna get my debit card.
I get to pick a free game for subscribing. Awesome. Can I have a copy of Crash
$1,000.
Bandicoot 2 with a Crash 1 front cover that zoomed in too far to the left corner? Now to put my details in. Title,
Oh, no.
King, initials, D, surname, DD. King DDD. Address? I'm not doxing
That's a
myself.
Nintendo
Choice of free
game.
Cash Banuka 2, Gringotts Steakhouse.
Yeah.
Mr. Tiger Woods invites you to take your best shot. When? Anytime. Where? Any place. Now, what he said to his mistress, give golf
Yeah, I was about to say.
balls goosebumps. Is that what happened when he was caught with his mistress? Well, here's a dreadful guitar.
Remember Tiger Woods? Remember when he cheated on his wife or something? I don't really remember, but it was a big thing at the time. No, you don't. Well, maybe you do.
Guitar ad for you.
But no,
there
you don't.
are, guitar in hand, actually playing like Noel Gallagher. You know, the best.
Actually playing like the Oasis guy. That's who you're going with? He cheated on his wife. I believe you. You went with Noel Gallagher? He's not usually brought up as a guitar hero or anything. I think he'd go with, like, Slash or something.
Best guitar player in the world. Make it a total reality. Be the envy of your mates and the idol of all the girls. Yes, like this guy. The guitar is easy to learn, won't break
that guy
the
gets
bank, and
pussy.
beats the hell out of boring computer games. Get a life, get a guitar. You know, that's the best way to advertise to people buying a video game magazine. Tell them they have no life. You know, just like those nerds that play board games. Why not insult them while you're at it? They say an army marches on its stomach. This one does it on its ass. Do you want to buy Spyro the Dragon with a free memory card, or Toka 2 touring cars with a free small
Scroll down.
Car? Logic 3.
Scroll down. Scroll down. Scroll down. What do we have here? I don't care about Toka. I mean, actually, I hear Toka's really good. I'm trying to fucking... Okay. It's the Bruce Willis game. Not based on any Bruce Willis movie. Just based on Bruce Willis. Oh, that's also got a memory card with it. Y'all fuck with Bruce Willis in Apocalypse?
Or Toka 2 touring cars with a free small
that game has
toy car. Logic 3
a random
pad,
System of a Down music video in it.
ASCII joypad, easy to hold and ergonomically designed pad. England controller.
England controller!
Really cool. The best picture I found though, this massive 2-page spread ad of Destruction Derby 2. And for some reason, a tiny Paul from Tekken hanging out on the right. Hello! These ads could be pretty creative too.
Who's Bruce
even if they weren't
Willis?
just still images being printed on a page. Like here, there's an ad for
Is this a
Driver
bit?
that opens up from the front cover. That's a very small detail, but you will remember
Driver.
the game because of it. And on the front cover of this magazine, Crash allows you to dissect him in order to surgically remove Duke Nukem. Ah yes, the classic tale of the three kings searching for Bethlehem to pay respects to baby Jesus. By following the star of the DualShock. My favorite kinds of ads, though, are the ones that go on for multiple pages of
Darker side.
like with this Heart of Darkness
Duke
ad
Nukem.
Here. Little Johnny
Oh,
was
Heart of
enjoying
Darkness.
the sedate pace of his new
And the guy made Another World.
Blam! He's dead now! Hang on a sec.
Oh no!
Is that a power glove for the PS1? Why didn't I know?
What is that? I don't think that's not a power glove. Is that supposed to be like an ergonomic controller? Actually, it doesn't look very comfortable, like, at all. Do you put it on and then you control with your other hand? Oh, no, that sounds awful. Maybe it is a power glove.
About this. I need one for a video post-haste.
I want to play
no,
Duke Nukem 3D at some point, and I want to play the AMC Squad mod, because it looks insane.
Actually, no, screw the glove. I want the PlayStation controller that's a shoe. Yes, this is a real thing. You try playing a game while pressing...
Oh, no.
It may
No!
be agonizing, but at least Tarantino will hire you for his next movie. Just dunk it. We put the S in action.
No feet.
What? Saction.
Yeah, like I said, these ads did have the potential to be pretty strange. But don't worry, it only gets more disturbing and disgusting from here.
Ooh,
Please
just
no.
what I always wanted. A full spread, high quality shot of the faces in Spice World. This is okie doke click stinky poke stick. You know the best way to advertise a new golf
The
game?
Spice World
Use
game.
a bleeding dead rat.
Oh my
Just what I
God,
wanted in
that's
my PlayStation
terrible.
magazine. An adrenal gland. What were they thinking? Come
What's
on, kids,
going
buy
on
my new
here?
Game. It's got a man in a broken submarine that's trapping him with broken glass, and he's drowning. And you look me in
Yeah,
the
I
eye
wasn't
and
ready
explain
for
what's
that.
going on with this page. I thought this was an ad for a video game, not an excuse
this
to call a therapist.
Is this Piss Christ? You know, Piss Christ, right? I'm not gonna show it.
And the weird world of PlayStation magazines doesn't stop there. There wasn't just the questionable ads, but the magazine itself had a seedy and sticky underbelly.
You. Oh, wait. What was down there? We got Urban Chaos, PS3 launch info tours trophy, God of War 2, The Darkness, Okami. Was that on PS2? I think it might have been. You know, in the same way that Nintendo bungled all the Capcom deals. Redwood Falls, don't know that. But what I'm concerned about, PS2 fan fiction. Bible game. That was the only reason
You see, when
That's
the
the only
UK
reason
PS2
I went
magazine
back to
properly
that.
kicked off,
Medal of Honor Rising Sun. That's when Medal of Honor started to really suck. Turns out killing Nazis is fun times. Killing people from Japan is a more ethically gray matter from history.
A lot of the writers and editors for this thing started trying to appeal to lads. Don't know what a lad is? Good. Alright, fine. I'm being a really unfair judge of character here. I'm sure that everyone involved in the publishing of this magazine throughout the years were top people, but there's a reason why there's an entire paragraph in the magazine's Wikipedia page dedicated to how the focus of the magazine went from video games to bare breeds.
Oh no. This is something bubbling underneath a lot of old magazines as you realize the people writing them were real horny to a weird degree.
In the early 2000s, with the PS2's launch and sales figures being more intense than anyone could have predicted, more general audiences than ever were picking up a video game console for the first time.
Tried to turn it into Maxim or something.
But because it was the trendy thing
I
to
assume.
do in Britain. Everybody and their nan had a PS2 back then.
Granny, I wanna go.
However, official PlayStation magazine sales were dwindling, especially when compared to the
Hi, Dis. Hi. How are you doing?
1999,
We're learning about magazines.
Consumer base only wanted.
In case you're not familiar with Eco, and judging by its sales, a lot of you aren't. Well, it's changed. Eco, one of the most influential games of all time, but let's move on. Hi, Dis.
Party games, or were young adults who wanted to play a singular game that everyone else was playing, like GTA Vice City. Think of it like how most people only got an Xbox for Halo. This meant the magazine had a big problem. They needed to appeal to a wider audience to let people know the PS2 had more to offer them. And so, for the early 2000s, a massive
FIFA Club. Instead of soap, it's a sponge. Why is it a sponge? Why is it a sponge? Do they know what Fight Club's about? Well, a lot of people don't know what Fight Club's about, even if they've watched it, so.
Chunk of the general UK gaming population.
Vice City was my favorite GTA.
Types, you know,
I played a little bit of that.
I
I think I stopped around the time of the RC copter mission, because it was bad.
To attract to the magazine.
What the hell is this? I just registered. Do you mind if I check out your chest? And do you like solving puzzles? Then let's go somewhere and put our pieces together. Frankly, it's a wonder that some of the staff have actually touched a lady even once. Don't feel restricted by words either. Forge Laura a token of your passion with your bare hands. Doesn't look anything like Laura Croft. Impress her with bragging about your manly pursuits. Anything to get into her bulletproof bra. The prize? While we can't deliver you the Tomb Raider herself, we'll provide a suitable replacement in the form of a life-sized and lifelike inflatable Laura. Lifelike. Yeah, lifelike. For you to have an hold. Puncture repair kit not included. How sharp is your dick?
Which it had already done okay before in the PS1 magazines, with plenty of football game coverage and with the fact that gaming was still pretty male heavy at the time, but it was still seen as a pretty uncool hobby for anyone over the age of 18 with oi kinds of friends. So it only made sense to try and make the magazine more.
Why am I pausing on this? I'm about to get banned.
Appealing to them. But this also meant that the quality of the magazine and the tastefulness of the magazine dropped.
How would you get Laura into bed? All right, you know what? I'm not gonna. I said magazine writers were horny when I was going through those magazines. I don't think they were this horny.
So heavily,
Laura Croft.
Yes, it got its own mention on Wikipedia. This here was a best-selling phone wallpaper.
Is that? Why does that look like a deep fake of Sarah Michelle Gellar? What the hell is this? Isn't that illegal?
Magazine back in 2004. Chav and Proud.
Yeah, huh?
Downhill things went.
And can I just say, for as awful as the magazine would end up becoming, I still can't help but love it. I mean, I'm a cringe connoisseur.
He's dressed as Vampira for some reason.
So
would I what?
Turn inside out.
The earliest issues of the magazine, when the PS1 was still active, were, as you'd expect, trying to appeal to new adopters of the idea of a CD-based video game console, or, well, video games in general. It's genuinely well-written stuff and very entertaining, even if you have no clue what a rock-solid hard was. And even better, if you were already into gaming or already into PlayStation, there was an undeniable
Vampirella.
text and interviews that only you would be able to
Vampirella?
appreciate, like with this interview with the
Elvira?
original Grand Theft Auto developers. Why should anyone care about your game?
Get
Peer
a
pressure
fat
and
ass
Satan.
elf in a Zero Samus suit into
These
bed.
issues do have the occasional outdated comment or remark that would get
Don't be like these writers.
Giggles, such as here, where a fan writes in.
Gender offender. Do I want to? I am furious with you and your magazine. I always look to your magazine, and this month was no exception, especially with the Time Crisis rolling demo. However, on flicking to the first page, I was absolutely horrified by the irresponsible and unsubstantiated slagging in the first line of your startup section, Ed's intro, PSM 22. Apparently, there is a 96% chance you are a bloke. What? Huh? I can wholeheartedly say with utter conviction that I'm 100% a bloke. Your questioning of my gender has left me emotionally bruised.
A comment that the
same joke.
Issue, saying that 96% of their readers were men. He makes this really awful, long-winded joke about how he's so offended because he's definitely 100% a man, but they've now told him there's a 4% chance that he's not a man, which means there's a 4% chance of him being remotely female, and that means that 4%
funny
out doing the washing up and the ironing. Oh
bitching just
God,
a bitch, yeah.
I'm sorry. Oh look, guys, you ever been in that situation when all you want to do is play your vidigums, but those women keep getting in the way? Bloody women! They don't play the station. They don't eat pizzas. Look at them not understanding anything.
Only a bloke when I have to go to the bathroom at Outback Steakhouse. What does that mean?
Jinxed it in December 1997. At least you don't have to resort to printing topless pictures of Lara Croft like some magazines. Well.
Uh-oh.
70 pages later.
Lara exposed. Watch out.
No!
Scanning her top. They're coming out. What's that? Too extreme. Not for her, it isn't. Buy one, get two free.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I want to look at a gaming magazine instead of Esquire, I guess.
Check this out. In this letter, a guy complains to the magazine about his wife, who he called...
Please put me out of my misery and save my marriage. I've been a compulsive user of the PlayStation since Christmas '97, but now the fun has come to a complete stop. I recently bought a SCART lead? What's a SCART lead to improve my picture? It did. However, the picture has begun flickering a lot, and the only way to stop this is to tap the SCART lead, but that's only part of the problem. Someone has told her indoors, the constant use of the PlayStation will destroy your TV. Now that this flickering has started, she's banned me from using my PlayStation. So if you have any decency in you, please let me know if it is ruining my TV set. Have I bought a faulty SCART LED lead, or I hope not? Is my PlayStation on the blink? Yeah.
Her indoors. Her indoors. If
What
she's
does-
that much
what
of
does
a
that
burden,
mean?
Why are you complaining to a video game magazine? Call a lawyer. There's another letter here where some overly angry...
That's a good title. Having read my mag from cover to cover, I reached for another mag to read. I picked up my wife's copy of Cosmopolitan. Y'all remember the Cosmopolitan sex advice? Where they're like, yeah, fun way to make things spicy in bed is to whip cream his dick. It was always food related. Some of the stories looked interesting. I flicked through, and within seconds, my eyes were on stocks. There was more naked toddy than a copy of Playboy. Which brings me to my point. Many letters have been printed from women accusing your magazine and the games industry in general of being sexist and using ladies' bodies to sell products. See Devil's Advocate PSM. Okay, can't read anymore.
Reader takes it upon himself to mention how his wife's copy of the Cosmopolitan had a
naked
Nike
toddy.
in. He doesn't mention the context of those pictures or what they were saying in the magazine about them, but shh, it's a secret. And because of that, that means that people complaining about
Toddy.
sexism in the game industry in the mid to late 90s are invalid, and no one is allowed to criticize the magazine's occasional taste.
Oh boy. We've got some early Facebook posting here. This makes me very mad. I say, shove your political correctness where the sun don't shine, girls, and any wishy-washy lefty boys can sod off. Seeing the female form is a small and innocent pleasure, as I'm sure many women check out similar images of men. Diet Coke break girls. Let us get off this ridiculous crusade and let's enjoy pictures of beautiful women.
There's jokes because they're wishy-washy leftists. Okay, calm down.
There's
man.
no way there's more naked titties in a Cosmo than Playboy. I've read both. I believe you.
Jokes you make inside them. People can look at whatever they like and do whatever they want with what they see, as long as no one's getting hurt or harassed. Whatever floats your boat, I don't care. Same with making jokes. A joke is indeed a joke, as long as it's not mindless and pointless hatred. Go on, have a laugh. But with both of these examples, context is everything. Did I purchase this magazine to stare at some models and then have a go at my wife behind her back? No, I want PlayStation games. And if a bad or tasteless joke is in
Scar
there,
was an AV connection that could support 720p and 1080i connections, mainly used in Europe.
So blunt that it doesn't come across as a silly innuendo, but instead
I don't know
a
why that
statement.
would fuck with
Then,
your
I'm not
TV.
surprised that multiple people complained.
And I agree with the reply made by the editor here. They go along with the opinion that anyone should legally be allowed to see pictures of adults that they want.
We believe males and females in this country are already legally entitled to view pictures of the opposite sex, be they attractive or not. What? Why does that matter? Although we hear what you are saying, the argument is virtually redundant when aimed at PSM. We cannot help the state of the industry. What other magazines get up to is of no concern to us. A glance through the pages of this, organ will reveal little to inflame even the most staunch women's liber. Okay, this is kind of gross.
If they're looking for them. But this argument is redundant because this is a PlayStation magazine about video games. A perfect answer as far as I'm concerned, especially since they also admit with characters like
hands
Lara
up.
Croft that they do unavoidably show off some assets every so often. But it's never
Liver
the
and
entire point
onions.
of the magazine. And any passing comment about anything like that is literally just a funny one-off passing comment about how blatant the designs of some of the games and their characters were. But other than that, it's a PlayStation magazine, not
Remember
the
these
Cosmopolitan.
pictures?
What more do you want? You want something a bit more blatant? Then I suggest you pick up the latest issue of Girls and Corpses magazine.
Fuck
I hear
yeah.
that Gwyneth Paltrow's toxic shit is really ripe this season.
By the way, I'd like you to do something for me. Just take the
Gwyneth Paltrow is pretty toxic, though.
Very nice. And just stash it. There. Lovely. Stick it behind your ear.
Y'all got your yoni eggs from Goop?
Okay, so yeah, when the magazine was all about the PS1, it's a bit dated and
Oops.
awkward. I mean,
Front-loaded
Lara's
anvils.
chest isn't even that big in the games that she stars in, so explain that one.
No.
But it's still rather tame, all things considered. Like I said, it's as you'd expect. It's
Kitty and
mostly
Brother Orange came to
PlayStation
watch
goodness
stream.
from
No,
beginning
it's
to end,
too
with a few
spicy
laughs
for
along
them.
the way. And a high-resolution, ultra-detailed, full-page image of a Mudokan with his eyes stitched shut. This is completely fine. I'm okay with this. Once the PS2
That's
division of the magazine
disturbing.
launched, it all felt relatively similar to the PS1 days in terms of writing, presentation, and game coverage. But a few issues in, sales were starting to dwindle because of that cultural divide on who was buying the PS2.
Choose your favorite DVDs from a huge selection of movie gems. We got Bandits, Never Seen, Silence of the Lambs, Manhunter's Better, Good, the Bad, and the Ugly, banger, Ronin, banger, When Harry Met Sally, The Last Waltz, pretty damn good, Thomas Crown Affair, fine, Four Weddings and a Funeral, alright, Platoon, good shit, I don't know what this is, Rocky, kinda overrated, Stigmata, never watched.
In droves in the first place that I was talking about earlier. Most people didn't care about reviews of multiple types of games, they just wanted to play the same things everyone else was playing and have a DVD player. You know,
don't worry, the eunuchs don't need to worry about such things. This is true.
Issue 26 hit for the PS2
Your husband loves Stigmata?
That's when it got a bit
Never
more
seen.
redesign, and it
Don't know what
started
it's
dumbing
about.
games down to try and
Something
attract
Jesus
more of what
related,
they
I
saw to be
assume.
their largest target audience with more terrible gags. And then by issue 34, the PS2
Enter the
magazine was
Matrix.
redesigned again and basically became loaded with an extra dash of FHM and Winnie the Pooh's Rumbly Tumbly Adventure.
Remember the magazine editor's reply to that weird letter they got about women apparently not being allowed to complain about nakies in this magazine? Well, I want you to get that comment out right now. Yeah, come on, give it over. Yeah, just behind your ear, get it out. Yeah.
Where are we
There
going?
you go there.
Where's this going?
Smells fantastic. What does it say? That the argument against more adult content is completely redundant because you're talking to a PlayStation magazine.
Oh, yeah.
Well, that philosophy went right out the window after issue 30.
Rock chick. Huh? I don't... How is this related to Laura Croft? I don't think of her as a rock chick. I don't know. What does she listen to? I don't think it ever comes up.
Of this bloody thing.
They wanted to let more of the UK lad population know that it's okay. They can still buy this magazine. They aren't nerds.
Silent Hill 3!
And they aren't going to be made fun of by their fragile and insecure little friends because now we have breeds. There's something strangely sleazy about the PS2 magazine from issue...
The Simpsons hit and run on top of an ass for no reason.
34 onwards. And yes, nowadays, I'm fully aware you still see plenty of blatant, stereotypically attractively designed characters like with
Bayonetta's different.
Tekken or Street Fighter characters. But unlike any of them,
Ooh.
there's absolutely zero empowerment, self-awareness, or character to most of what is displayed in the magazine. If you don't
when are they getting to the issue that talks about
everybody loves that, and
Right to Hell Retribution? We love fully clothed sex. When are they getting to the issue that talks about Leisure Suit Larry Magna Cum Laude? I remember that game. Vaguely. I don't have anything to say about that game. I never played it. You remember that ending in Tekken? I don't play fighting games. It's for perverts. And this just proves it. What am I looking at?
Video game women featured in the mag at this point were boiled down entirely to creepy, inappropriate, or downright insulting.
This was a terrible time in history. This was the man show era.
Not the images themselves. It's like,
hey guys, Wallace and Gromit in
What?
Project Zoo is a decent game, and we also think that Klonoa 2 is crap because it has...
What? Huh? Wait, back it up. Oh my god. They called Klonoa 2 a crap game? Holy fuck.
Wallace and Gromit in Project Zoo
That's the worst take I've ever heard.
And we also think...
Each month, off-key games with subtitles, but you can mash them all together. Galador, CT, Special Forces, Prism. Saint Seiya, Knights of the...
Because it has cartoons in it, and cartoons
How dare.
are for nerds.
but if you like the PS2 itself, that's completely fine. It doesn't make you a nerd. I'm really sorry. Please don't hurt us. Look, here's a woman. If you play PS2, she'll get into bed with you because you're cool. PS2 is cool. Not the nerdy games, but PS2
Abby
is
Eastwood.
cool. Here's a man. Did you know that he thinks that Samantha Fox is a minger? He wouldn't even give her one.
Now I am fully
I don't like that
people
word.
to call me out because I, just for one example,
I think British
have
people
indeed
should
made
stop
jokes
using that
about
word.
Lara Croft's pizzas in my Tomb Raider video years ago, but like the point of those jokes was that the designers of the game put a ridiculously polygonal, scantily clad woman in a sub-zero system of caves in a vest and short shorts, and that is ridiculous and worth
Look, your
pointing
body
out. I'm
temperature
laughing at. I
rises
still
if you
love Lara
work
Croft.
it out.
I still love Tomb Raider, but it is silly, hence I joked about it.
This kind of stuff doesn't seem
Fancy
to have any
a
points to any
shack?
of the jokes.
What?
Fact, none of the
What?
parts they write even come off like a joke. There's no puns, tongue-in-cheek writing, or anything. Women drivers, eh? I mean, look at this phone wallpaper for sale.
Boobies make me hard. Boobies make me hard. This is such an era. Even though I sucked at them, I played the first 3 Tomb Raider games. I kind of played a few of them. I wasn't good at them. They were pretty clunky.
Why do you feel the need to pay for it and post it as a background on your phone? This isn't exactly a controversial statement. Are you scared that people think you don't
Mid-aughts
like them? Why do you
logo.
care? Mostly the magazine
Exactly.
just ends up turning into a load of pathetic gawking from people who have got a bad case of the horn and drooling over any woman at all, while at the same time insulting any woman at all for how useless they are
me
at
for a
games and how they're
$5?
idiots that have
Pricey.
no hand-eye
What?
coordination. Yes, they printed that. I want to know if you can explain
What?
to me why most females are unable to play video games. I know there are some women out there who can, but the majority of them are useless.
It's like a parody of a
They can't seem
Redditor.
to work their fingers individually. They refuse
What?
to follow simple instructions. By the way, ignore that. If you're a woman that plays games, that's okay, as long as you're even vaguely attractive.
Are you even vaguely attractive? You can't be too attractive. You gotta be vaguely attractive.
All of this is objectifying in its purest
Sounds like
form,
a
and it
stream
comes across
title
as
N would
desperate
have.
and
It
creepy
does.
in a
It
video
really
game magazine
does.
Of all things. I won't lie though, I still do love all of it. It's so horrible, I can't help but enjoy it. It's a car crash that I can't look away from.
I understand that feeling.
Condemning anybody that enjoys bodies. That's not my point here. I mean, who doesn't enjoy bodies? Girls enjoy bodies. Guys enjoy bodies.
Yeah.
Crocodiles enjoy
but
bodies.
there's a tasteful way to gawk, and this ain't it.
That is great. But
The
under
Booth
the
Babe
correct
era, yeah.
circumstances, you know, time and
The
place,
Hooters
and not being
era.
a prick about it.
Here's a woman dancing and looking a little bit silly. But be honest, you fully would though.
This is the good shit. We have to go to ad break, but we will come back to this and it'll be glorious. I'm pretty sure they're gonna pretend this is cringe instead of amazing. There it is. Yeah. I'm gonna come back, we're gonna finish up the last of this, and then I'm gonna play the depressed robot game about gender. And that'll be fun. Alright, BRB. Emlo. Yeah, the man show era was a nightmare era. I'm gonna say it. This was the era where it was like, yeah, the hottest thing a girl can do is have big boobies and bounce them around. There's a little more to it, you know. Remember Mancers? That rings the vaguest of bells, and I don't know if I want to know what it was.
In doing the kiss? Ugh, no, it should be illegal. Why are we even...
I don't like my men to like men, and they just printed this out. But he likes his men to be hard as nails. Spike TV show? Oh, okay. Yeah, that answers it. Back when women would get those watermelon-sized boob implants. And you know what? If you want to get those implants for, you know, yourself, then good on you, but you shouldn't be expected to.
I'm talking about that. But women doing the kiss? Oh,
yeah,
completely different. In fact, let's play a game where we find all of those scenes in every movie and post about how steamy it makes us.
Why can't I make it record Desperate Housewives?
You know what? I don't know.
Like my men to like men. If you play Duke Nukem 3D, you like men. I like men.
No, love. Why are you licking component cables? Look, we found a skirt shop.
Come on. Come on.
With pants in it. We've never seen pants before, so we zoomed it in. This extends to the utter plague of pages dedicated to naughty mobile phone.
This is like the mid-2000s equivalent of porn bots.
Downloads, which never used to be this vulgar. In the beginning, they just allowed you to call up a number and get ringtones or black and white wallpapers for the tiny sum of £4.50 per ringtone. Yes, adjusted for inflation, that's £7.10
yeah.
for a 10-second snippet of a chart-topping hit, and you already had to cope with your phone looking like that. Well, I suppose it looks better.
Remember flip phones?
Yeah, in the first few
those aren't even flip phones. What am I saying?
Totally normal. Celebrity crush wallpapers, terrible Java games like Rayman 3 or Nightmare Creatures, just in case the PS1 version wasn't pixelated enough for you. There was that horrid sweetie chick that sung those repugnant songs. Oh my god, the fast food rockers were #1 in the UK charts in
Gay bar, let's go. What's fast food song?
2003.
Oh, it's this song.
But as it went on, it got
it's that song. I've never actually heard the original.
With a nice picture of Andy from Little Britain for good measure. And she will be loved if she has a pole. And then they started
putting answers
so many
in chat.
pages full of
sound off.
We
all respect you. We 07 you. Remember when you had to pay for everything on your phone?
Numbers for variety, I'd understand
don't miss that.
But most of
Hear me moan. Share your sexual fantasies with me. Drop me a line sometime. That seems wholesome. Instant stories? Play with me. No need to talk, just listen. Hot chat. Line. That looked like a G to me and I was confused. Just listen. Don't say anything, just listen. That kind of, doesn't that mean they could just record something and then you're just calling a recording? Hi, Glue.
Exactly
hi. Oh, thank you for the shout out, Loki. Also, hi, Loki. Hi, Loki. How are you doing?
Jesus,
I gotta give you that. Hi, Glue. Hi, Loki. How are y'all doing?
I can take 2 at once.
Are you animal enough? I'm fully plucked.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Go back. I did not register that when it came on screen. Wait a minute. Why is it taking me so long to step back? I gotta do this.
And why are some of them so unappealing?
I can take 2 at once.
Are you animal?
Looking for a big sexy bird. Are you animal enough? I'm fully plucked and ready for action. So I'm aware bird is British slang for a lady. This isn't where I thought it was gonna go. Did not expect this.
Animal enough? I'm fully
back when
plucked
3D
and
was
ready for
good.
action. Well, that line didn't sell me. But that picture definitely did. That makes me want to call right now. Instant text chat. Send tart.
Send tarts. Tart is British slang for a hooker. Or maybe just a slut. I don't know.
Oh yes, the word tarts gets me right in the mood.
Tarts
Is that why
and
she's licking her
DMs.
shoulder? Did she get some tart crumbs on it? Size 3
shoulders.
text for grown-up gamers. This one here is probably my favorite one though.
Dog with strangers. What? Oh, raw dogging. Actually, I don't know if that's the answer.
Dog with strangers. Delightful.
White woman.
Okay, just for a laugh, should we call one of these numbers and see what happens?
Probably nothing.
Thank you, I thought so too. Okay, how about, local tarts? Yeah, that sounds nice and crusty, doesn't it? Let's give it a go. Okay, I'm about to do it. Let's put the phone number up on the screen so you can see I am indeed trying to ring up my very own local tart. Let's go. Let's see what we can find.
Local tarts in your area.
No!
Yeah, a lot of these are probably dead.
Local tart!
There was a section of the magazine here where they'd go through old movies and rate them based on how many...
Isn't this just Mr. Skin? Or what's that website where it's like, yeah, you can see these celebrities naked in ABC movie. It's just that. Your mum. What? On a scale from your mum to half-mast to bongo?
woman parts there were.
Oh.
Less art and more arse would be more
Rumpo
preferable.
count.
And these
What?
magazines I've had since my childhood must have had some pictures of pages that were too much for my little mind to
Britain
handle.
isn't
As
real.
you can see, I cut out this image that was on a PSP.
What
I
flavor
cut out
Pop
this
Tart?
part of a page on the review for the Hulk. God knows what that picture was. And there's an
Strawberry.
entire
I
page of
can't
this magazine
think of
I
any other
outright
flavors.
tore out. Look, I didn't even cut it out. I just ripped it out without even thinking. Maybe I knew about Kevin.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Spacey all along. I don't remember what any of these pictures used to have on them. I think my mind must have blocked them out. But yes, I did manage to have these things in my childhood. You heard me correctly.
With
Because
alcohol.
When I was younger, I just wanted the PS2 demo discs, and my parents never worried about anything that
With
bad
snack
being in the
foods.
magazines because it was video games. So if I ever wanted the next game to play, I just picked up the magazine, put it in the shopping cart,
Nice.
looked at the pages, and then they would pay for it, no problem. However, the absolute lowest of the lows this
Rate
magazine would
your
reach was
mate.
the ending page segment called Rate Your Mate. A
I don't
column
like that.
dedicated to women only, very important, being tempted into sending risque pictures of themselves for the promise of a random prize for their boyfriend.
What? Huh? I wasn't ready for this. Isn't this illegal? Yeah, send titties so that you might win a prize for your boyfriend. And we'll print it in the magazine. How is that legal? I don't know.
Which the magazine would then review.
And there's an arrow pointing at the side boob.
And
Hi,
then
Big
rate
John.
out of
Hi.
10.
They're rating women. They're rating women. This is just Reddit. It's Reddit. Boyfriend's getting a knuckle sandwich and the zine is getting a lawsuit. I hope.
What? What is this? Onision magazine? I mean, look, as long as everyone involved is consenting
I barely know
adults,
who
I don't care that
Onision
this
is.
stuff exists, but come on, guys. There's a time and a place to whack it out, and while you're reading about Jack and Daxter isn't the time. This is a PS2 magazine with
Speak
this
for
in it.
yourself.
Do I even need to explain how many levels of wrong this is? Here's a quote from the
Hi, Big John.
boyfriend. I just
Hi.
hope that she's gonna win at least a game. If not, I'm a dead man. Wait. So she'll be angry
What?
with you if you don't win anything, which means that she didn't want to
What?
do it in the first place unless you begged her to do it so you could win a game. So that means you manipulated your girlfriend into public scrutiny and sticky magazine editor comments just so you could have a chance to win a singular video game. What's
I
wrong with
really
these
hate
graphics?
this.
6 out of 10. Sturdy and well put together.
I jacked
A
my
3-pinter.
Daxter.
Are
Never
you
heard that
saying
one
that you
before.
wouldn't
A
touch her unless you drank
3-pinter.
3 pints of beer first? Here they
What?
talk about the backstory of this repeating article and how they were trying for months to get people to send these pictures in.
We kept on asking and asking and asking. Keep them coming, people, keep them coming. Imagine the thousands of young lads ogling you in this here magazine.
And they were not exaggerating
yeah,
about that, because
no.
here they are in earlier issues mentioning the idea and practically begging women to send these pictures in.
We love girls too. We play with them, rate them, talk about them, and think about them a great many seconds of the day.
This is what Facebook started out as a
We've
reminder.
been sent 4 real-life girlfriends to review.
Hi,
We're
Foxy.
holding
How's
back.
everything?
We want
Terrible.
more.
I
Send your
hate the
ladies.
2000s.
Send
I
them
hate them.
now. Send them now. We're never giving up.
I haven't seen people this thirsty since Father Jack.
Drink!
The funniest thing to me, though, is that despite the fact they are on their knees begging for bloody
always
pictures to
been
shake
like
and
that.
rattle to,
Yeah.
they still have standards, apparently.
Yeah.
And if you aren't
But the
even
2000s were a
conventionally close to
particular
Hollywood
flavor of
celebrity stereotypical
cringe.
attractive, don't bother sending anything in because they will humiliate.
You look like this. Ring
kind
me
of
up,
stuff
by
is
the
why
way.
The basement-dwelling gamer stereotype still exists.
Sure did a
Who
number.
in their
Yeah.
goddamn mind decided this was a good idea? There was even one time
And you
when
don't
Hideo
realize
Kojima
that. Oh, hi. I want cutscenes between the pages. Ha 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 ha. Got him. Got him.
became the boss of the magazine for 1 issue. How do you think that went? He looks thrilled. And even though I already owned a lot of these magazines before this video's production, I ended up buying a few more online so I could take a look at them. One of which was
hi,
sent to me with a
Hideo.
page that was clearly
Hi.
so nasty they decided
does he
to
still
glue
look
the
like
page
that?
shut. I'm not kidding. At least
Vampire.
I hope it's glue. For the cherry on top of the cake that is now
He's
most
a
likely
no,
to pop,
vamp.
there's a huge review of a game called 7 Sins, which is about nothing but, well,
It's called
take
Vamp
a
because
guess.
he's
And they rated the
bisexual.
game 3
I
out
love
of 10. That's pretty
sex.
bad, right? Well, according to their own score metrics, a 3 out of 10 is actually extremely disappointing. Yes, lying to ladies to get a share. Full marks for realism then. Yeah, this
What?
game disappointed them, apparently. What exactly did they expect from a tacky and
Hello,
dreadful
Tilted
game
High.
all about the bonk? Then again, they also thought that Shadow the
We're
Hedgehog
learning
was-
about how the 2000s. It was supposed to be about magazines from this era, and it's just turned into an analysis of how the 2000s was a deeply misogynistic sex. I was trying to say cesspool. I said sex pool. Do you think there's anyone who calls Deadpool sex pool? Can we find them and put them in the gulag?
done was really, really cool, so I can't take them that seriously at all. If you couldn't tell, the Rate Your Mate part of the magazine was
Soft
the tipping point for most of the
porn.
readers, not just women. It was uncomfortable for everybody, and it lasted no longer
As
than
it should
5
be.
to 10 issues before being canned forever, because the magazine sales dropped even lower than they were before. Surprise,
Good.
surprise. After that, as the
Good.
mainstream was
There's
becoming
hope.
the next big thing, they slowly but surely climbed out of this weird ditch. The derogatory trash stopped. They actually brought the point back to making more risque jokes. The repeating
my
columns improved
God.
significantly to feed into everyone's nostalgia, and they even
Games?
started taking the mick out of themselves for embarrassing nonsense they tried doing in very old issues.
You've also got to love how they did a callback.
I like
to
everyone
one of
here,
the
though.
PS4 issues
Yeah,
by
I do
taking this
too.
design of the 90s
Including you,
awful
Diz, I
orange
like
blue
you.
Crash covers and reusing it for when the Insane Trilogy
What's wrong
came
with
out.
2000s? I thought it was a good
Crash is
time.
indeed back, but he's not a gangster
It
anymore.
was not.
With that, I
It
think
was
it's
not.
time to close the book on this part of PlayStation history. I think it's obvious to say that in many areas, the PlayStation magazine is a little bit of a brown stain on people's nostalgia, but I like to look at it more as
A little
roller
bit.
coaster. It had its ups, it had its downs, but I'd be lying if I said I didn't find it fun. I mean, you can't not find what they tried to get away with utterly fascinating. Like, I've been joking through this whole video, but getting really upset about this stuff is ultimately pointless because it's just a product of its time. I mean, I don't see any comedian trying to redo Eddie Murphy's Delirious in 2020. Sometimes you gotta look back at the culture of the time.
Nah, I don't
that
think
some
you
of these
can
things
do
were
that.
done, and that's where
I got
you
a sweater
find the
that zips
laugh.
up to the face, which is a Deadpool sweater with cargo
Self-reflection
pants.
and are all good in my books. And then you
I'm
go on
so
to make
tired
your
of
best work,
Deadpool.
like Haunted Mansion, Meet Dave, and Daddy Daycare. Damn it!
All my favorites. Okay, that was horrific. That was horrific. Okay, I'm going to share the link, and then I'm going to play a game that is kind of about a lot of this. Yeah. All right. Robo game. Robo depressed robot gender game. Coming right up. Doop. Yeah. Okay. Where are you? Steam. There you are. A Garage Bad Dream Adventure. And I will capture this game so that you can all see it. Ooh, ba-da-boo. Where's Chatterino? It's over here. Doop-a-doo. Gender and society. I'm right here. Robo game is about low-rise skinny jeans and early rate your GF zines. In a way. In a way. Garage game is rad. It is. But it is getting very real. I think this is the last one I had. Alright. We're in our room. Game audio a little low. Actually, very low. You gotta hear all the weird ambient noises. Okay, so what happened last time? Nothing good. So I think what we gotta do, first of all, could top up our fuel. There's some fishing we could do, in theory. I got the red trap. Okay, take the silver. Up here. Ooh, what do we have here? Can you give us a spin? Does this game have elves with fat asses? Not really. That is not... This is not a world where we are gifted with elves with fat asses. Want to fill up? That'll be 17. Now I gotta choose female to be used as nothing more than resource extraction. What a great society. Hello. Thank you very much. Okay, so... Alone in the Dark 2 was Goof Troop? So, oh yeah, what we do? We found our shadow. We gave ourselves our prize shoes. Like we're the fucking Heaven's Gate guy with his Nikes. And now we need to go to... Oh yeah, we gotta go into the factory. Uh-oh. How do I do that again? Here. That's right. We gotta go to the other side. Gives me the chills. I'm gonna go listen only team. Yell if need attention. I will yell all the time. Boop-a-da-boop. Pot crab. There are some fishing side quests we can do. I don't know if I'm gonna do side quests. I do really like this game. I may come back to it at some point in the future. Try to be a little more diligent about the side quests. Alright, so... Laboratory. That's where we're headed, right? Yeah. Laboratory or factory? Oh yeah, laboratory's connected to the factory. Of course! Now what we do is we go down here. Actually, I should... Well, I don't actually need portable milky fuel. Normal thing to say. How are you doing? That's great. Thank you for giving me that weird liquid earlier. Alright, now we gotta go here and watch our fuel disappear. Ooh. Urgh. It's just sucking us dry. Alright, dead track. We're fine in terms of fuel, and we can refuel for free when we get there. We just have to not die on the way. And down the cavernous hole we go. I did pick up another memo or two that I missed. And it still forms a narrative of we are not okay. Our shadow specifically is not okay. We are not a very good person in general. Alright, let's refill. Oh, Yoko, you can get milky fuel from here if you feed her mighty claws. I will feed her mighty claws. Refueled from Yoko 2 times. And I got $100. I love stamps. All right, now I think I talk to you. I see. Your shadow has gone looking for the imprinting stone. The core memory shapes the memory's surface layer, and the imprinting stone substantializes that surface layer. The light emitted from the imprinting stone comes from a different world. Our world? Maybe. When the shadow finds the imprinting stone, a thing called the paradox hole emerges. This hole connects this world and the shadow's original world. When the shadow becomes a truly odd existence in this world, the two worlds become connected. And the only ability shadows have is the ability to create this hole. But, did you read that book? It explained about Floodgate, didn't it? A little bit. Oh, it has nothing to do with you. Let's not get further into it. Go and see Yang at the 2nd floor of the Milky Fuel Station. If you can shut him up, you'll be able to open the floodgates. Ooh. Which Milky Fuel Station? Oh. 2nd floor. Is there a 2nd floor there? Here, take this with you. A machine named Shen left this to me. You decide what to do with this. Received the code of the locked box. Okay, is that the box in our room? Chapter 8, Yang. Crime is just a result. Action is just a result. We have no control over results. Disputing about results can only produce the definition of the expediency to satisfy a third person. What is the point of giving comfort to someone irrelevant to you? Figuring out why something happened won't solve anything. It can, if you want to avoid the steps that led to it in the future. Because the answer exists from the beginning. The answer cannot be the solution.
I came to laugh at you.
Hi, Commander. Hi. I've been wondering what's inside of that box for so long. Me too. And what's most troubling is that the cause of an occurrence is also nothing more than a result of an action. That inciting incident. What a fool I am. Oh god, now you're depressed too. Everyone's getting sad. Alright, let's see. Letter from Shen. This is from the beginning. Yep. Oh, so we're looking for this guy. Maybe I should read this again. No. Nope. Nope, it's just tips. Where are you? Old memo. Wait. Where's the thing on the box? Is it not an info? Where is it then? Here? Ah, here it is. Oh shit, are you expecting me to remember this? Oh. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and make a little... Should I get out a pen and paper for this? That's not good writing material. This is an adventure game. Give me a second. Have something good for writing on. Oh yeah, I do. Right there. We're going to solve the puzzle box. Okay. So we are left. Give me a moment here. Right. Left. Right. Left, right. Well, this is line 3. Left, right. Left. Right. Left. Right. Left. Ah! You scared me. I was busy. Still owns pen and paper. I got it around for things. Let me give you a shout out. How are you doing? Boop. Let's play Mega Bonk. Hope Mega Bonk fun. Where was I? You broke my train of thought. Left. Right. Right. Left. Left. Okay, so I need to go to the Milky Fuel Station and get to level 2, but we've also got this little code that we can input. How are you doing, Meowstro? Well, good to know. You got nothing else for me? You're saying the same thing. Okay. Okay, I'm out of here. We gotta go back up. Man, I'm not gonna be back around. Might as well. Yee. I don't know if I particularly need a lot of money. I've kind of got all the upgrades and shit, but who knows? Jizza, how day? It's going fine. My brain is not functioning too good, but that's not uncommon. So now I'm playing the creepy game about the bad dream adventure. Will we finish it today? I don't know. No idea. I think we're getting towards the end, but, you know, I could be very wrong. Up we go. Oof, 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 my fuel. Owie, owie. It's sucking my life force. Okay. So what do we want to do? Do we want to try to... Wait, this isn't going to take me there. This takes me to the elevator. Do you want to try to come from behind the Milky Fuel Station? I've got enough to go talk to the guy who runs it. Or is he just gonna say a bunch of creepy shit about the female robots? Like he usually does. What do we got? Okay. Extra large. Alright, how do we get in there? Set a bottle trap. It's to the right. I'm a robot. I've got enough. Hi. Told you not to come in here. Oh well, do you want to know about the girls here? No, I do not. Unless you got something... No. Not interested. Bye. Okay, let's just go solve the little thingy. The little box. The mystery box. It's a mystery box like J.J. Abrams talked about. Oh, hello. We can get some items if we want to. You know, okay, I'm gonna make some adjustments about my placement. Adjustments of my placement. Like right here. I'm also going to shut up the thing. What's it called? Display lighting. That'll do it. Yeah, now it's like I'm in the game, which I don't really want to. Actually, I can probably talk to some people. They probably have new things to say, don't they? I don't know. So you were a dangerous machine after all. Yeah, it seems like that. It seems like we're not a great individual. I have nothing more to tell you. The things I know are worthless to you now. I don't care how the rust is gradually spreading, nor how the color of the sewage is a little different every day, do you? I kinda do. It's okay, you don't have to say anything. I understand that you're different. Fucking long-faced mofo. Okay, well, nothing more to get from you. From you. Boop, boop, boop. Okay. Actually, before I do this, let's pop a save. Alright, so with this, it's just, yeah. Okay. Now, I bonked my mic, reaching for my thing. I am noticing that there's a third level there, which concerns me. Alright, so to right. No, left, right, right. Right, right. Right down here. Boop, boop, boop. Right. 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 There we go. Aha! What have we got? Noise score. And this. Lap 1. I don't remember anything. Who am I? Lap 10. My memory is scattered. Why? Part of it is tattered and unreadable. To use this music score, I probably need to attach another part to this music box. A resonator, if I have it. I got the code needed to get the resonator. Now I can change this music box into a destructive device. It is in Ein's room. Bulk and Nero didn't have it. Why hesitate now? The answer is right in front of you. Ein's room. Is that where I've been? Did I find that already? Ein's room. Well, I don't really need this. I can use my thing here. I'm gonna remember Ein's room. That's the one I had to view through the telescope, right? Why hesitate now? The answer is right in front of you. Lap 168. I don't understand it. No, I knew the answer from the beginning, but I don't want to accept it. Two contradicting problems. Lap 175. The first proposition. This world is wrong. The second proposition. Is it right to delete things that are wrong? Lap 180. No one would probably survive if I opened the floodgate. Lap 205. The thoughts I have. Whose thoughts are they really? Who thinks this is wrong? Is it really me? Or am I the one who is wrong? What is judgment? Am I being smug? A will hanging in midair. Lap 213. Everything is just a fantasy that I've created. Don't give it away. This world is my fantasy. This is probably correct, but what does that matter? That doesn't change anything. Lap 215. What does disappearing mean in this world? Could it be a meaningless thing? What is it to me? To me, it means that all the thoughts and problems I have right now will disappear, as far as I can understand. Then, does it mean that deleting my fantasy means deleting myself? Lap 227. I'm going to quit thinking about it anymore. There are two things clear. No matter what it is, I don't want to make it meaningless, and I need to see my shadow again. These two things probably are not compatible. However, this is not a problem anymore. Who can know ahead of time whether the path one is planning to take is the right one or not? I got Shen's diary. Wait. Oh, I can't. Okay. Well, I already got what I need. What did I get? I got a noise song. Can I play it? I can play the other ones. But maybe I didn't find what I needed. I needed a resonator in Ein's room. In which case, well, first of all, I do think... Okay, it wasn't in Bulk and Nero. Ein's room is where? I think... Yeah, it's at the department store. If I'm getting the right person. Let me double check. Ein. Have I met Ein? Yes, you. Okay, it's in that guy's room. So it is the one at the department store. First of all, I gotta refill my shit. Oh, hi. I'm gonna run out of bait at this rate. I haven't even sold any of what I got. I probably got a shit ton just sitting in my inventory. Wait, what? Is there some back here? No. Yeah, I want to fill up. Let's try you. Hi. Hi. Don't mind me. Bye. Bye. Okay, so maybe is it the other fuel station? Maybe. Let's go to Ein's room, I suppose. Oh, actually, I should probably refill my ego. It's not like a dire thing. I'm gonna question Vulcanero, because he did come up in what was stated. I've noticed it a few times. Is there a specific reason you say, oh, hi, with that specific inflection? I don't know. I just say things. I have vocal tics. I guess it's when I find something? I don't know. You analyze it. You be the psychiatrist, and I will take your advice as fact, which is a very responsible thing for me to do. Do you know Yogan? I've never seen it, but I hear it is a tiny and incredibly beautiful frog. It's so small that you can only catch it with fish hook number 0. I wonder which bait is best for it. And you know what? They say there is no albino Yogan. Instead, there is a Yogan that glows in 7 colors. I heard this from Lau a long time ago, but I don't know if it's true. I'd like to catch a Yogan someday. Yeah, I think I have that info. Do I? Do I? Yeah. But we need Lou's most precious treasure. Whatever that might be. Prefers dismantled machines. And pot crab. You got any tips? I don't know much about other machines, because I have never left here. I only know about machines who have come here. Wow, that's not helpful. Not feeling anything is scary. That's right. Not feeling anything is scary. I can't feel anything. Oh, I can't feel a thing anymore. I may be lying to myself. I'm probably fooling myself. I know it. But even though I know it, I can't do anything about it. I've been here alone all my life, and I had nothing to complain about it. But that is a thing of the past. Now I don't feel anything, let alone complaints. But, very unhelpful. Also, sleep therapy, which is what I can say to everyone. In this world, why are you autistic? What are you gay? Took all the Tylenol in the world. Tylenol maxed. So in that case, I'm going to the department store anyway. I think I should maybe ride the carousel a little. Also, I got a bunch of crabs I probably don't need. Take 30. Egghead, take a decent amount. Mighty Claws, I have almost 1,000. Now I only have 152. Red Mighty Claws, no point. Root Mimic, take 200, I guess. Wait. Oh, I still have 200 of those. Here, take those. Teal Root Mimic, take them all. Frog Imitator, take like that many. Red Frog Imitator, take them all. Confito, take sure. Green Confito, take both. Musk Crab, green Musk Crab, take that one. Glass Crab, pink grass, yeah. Lancer Crab, Demon Crab. Blue Demon Crab. Albino Two-Headed Giddo. That's 3,000. I'm rich. Albino Roly-Poly. When did I get that? I don't even know. Glass Frog, pink Glass Frog. Take this one. Yeah, I'm not gonna be hurting for stuff for a while. Have you ever had the vanilla flavored Tylenol PM? Man, was it tasty. I was unaware that there was a vanilla Tylenol flavor. I'm actually not even sure I knew that Tylenol was flavored. I mean, is there children's Tylenol? Did I take that when I was a child? Thought it was just a pill. I may have. Took a ton of Tylenol back in 1982, and that's how I turned out the way I did. Clearly this is true. This is clearly why. Wait, what? No, oh yeah, I gotta talk to him. Do you want to, let's do the carousel. they don't make it anymore that I'm aware of. They gotta bring back the vanilla Tylenol. They gotta make vanilla Tylenol milkshakes. Mmm. Alright, I'm going back to the department store. Actually, what the hell? They're gone. What happened? Liz has been dismantled. Hee hee hee, I did it. Because she begged persistently, so I granted her wish. And we just zoom right on out of there like we should. And he's gone, but... Oh, where'd he go? Oh no, I mean, he was a creep anyway. Do they make flavored NyQuil? I don't think so. But you know, it's got the all-natural flavor of Jaeger bombs, you know? Got milky fuel. Oh, I just stole his money. That's awesome. Key to the water tower, room 8, key for the screen. I don't think I have the key for any of this. None of this is gonna work. Okay, then. Well, that's not creepy. Well, we're not gonna be spending any time at Milky Fuel Station number 2 again. No point. Unless I find the key. I don't know if I will. NyQuil is already lean flavored. Chad, is this real? Anything going on here? Nothing I really need to buy. But I'm curious. This is a used parts shop. I think I bought all your parts. I have. Welcome to my shop. I have everything you need. I bought all your shit. I don't know why I did that. The drugstore. Do I need any drugs? How much portable milky fuel I got? 15? That's probably fine. And that's the bait store. Do you have any new fishing info? Probably not. Let's check. I've already bought all that. Okay. Guess I could buy more bait. Sure. How much is that? It doesn't even matter at this point. I have so much money. I'm gonna buy 100. Although sometimes the silver is better for fish and frogs, so I'll get that many. I'm out of here. All right, let's go up a level. It might be back at the theater. Come to think of it. That's where I went last. But this is Ein's room. I need a resonator, whatever that is. Off we go. No, wait, this is a new world. This is not the room. Where was the room? Oh yeah, that was back at the... frickin' apartments. Alright, so I guess I'm gonna check here first. I think Ein's dead, though. Transcribe your memory. You got the slide about Chen. Oh, the slide. Oh, okay. So this is various cutscenes. I see. Anything down here? No. Over here. Nothing back here. I doubt it. Okay, it doesn't look like there's anything new. Check the back room, just in case, since I'm in the area, you know. think this is just various, shadow murder show. Yeah, okay, these are just cutscenes. Wait, can I not go up? Maybe it was the one next to it. I just can't go back there? Huh? No, wait. Fucking, it's this one. It's clearly got the little platform. Uh-huh. No, I don't see it. I don't see nothing. That a thing? Nope. Now we got the fishing spot. And I do need lose memento. I do wonder if I can play the musical score I've got, and then that will get me something cool. All right, to the apartment with everyone's favorite BGM. Nope. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong one. No. No. We have to go rolling all the way back. Go back, Lou. Yeah. 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 Go up. Let's see if, Machinist Man has something to say. We are in search of a resonator, possibly Shan. I think I'm gonna talk to some folk. Do you want to customize your body? I have already customized it fully. Nope. You did mention the guy in the shack in the back of, where was it? The back of, here? The back of, no, there. But I've not found a key to get in. So it's apartment time. Zequel is great. Zequel. Is Zequel healthy? Seems like you don't really want to be relying on a liquid to fix your sleep. Okay. Let's go to Fukuju first. That has the helpful lady. A helpful, encouraging lady. Oh, I used the silver. Should have used the gold. No! Are you going to see Yang? But to do so, you need to modify your music box. Like the laboratory, you need to play a special music to open the door to that room. You can attach a resonator to your music box, you know. You can't play the noise score unless a resonator is attached to it. Somebody at the laboratory probably has it, because I heard that resonators were made in the laboratory. But you should be careful when using it. You won't be safe either. Ooh. Okay, well that's helpful. We got laboratory, we got Ein's room as possibilities. Since I'm here, also I don't think I pulled y'all up. I'm gonna check the apartment first, which means we're gonna hear our favorite music. And down here. To the left. I don't pull it up. That's fine. Wait a minute. Am I going the wrong way? No, I'm just on the wrong side of the tracks. That's my fuel, actually. I could use a little more. Yup. I never thought about it before because I thought this was normal. Every day somebody comes to me to get fuel from me. This is repeated every day. I found myself doing this. So, may I go stay at your place? Please think about it until the next time you come here. Please? Yeah, I think, okay, are we gonna have her at our place? Ugh. Don't like the transactional nature of this world at all. How about my ego? My ego's fine. It's not gonna be doing fine after I check in on everyone. Ba 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 da ba. Oh. Well, it's not doing too hot there. Ba ba da ba. Scored a baggie. Yeah, I think I gotta wait until I get back there though to make it happen. And I'm thinking maybe the purchases I made at that one furniture guy's shop are gonna matter there. Mayhaps. Mayhaps. I don't know why I said it like that.
Is the water, and this is the
I will drink water. For some reason, my redeems are not popping up on Chatterino, but they are on my OBS window. I don't know what's going on with that. Not a big deal. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 da ba. Ba 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 ba. You gotta live in these apartments listening to this every day of your life. Think about that. It's a little noisy out there, isn't it? Everyone seems somewhat nervous. What's happening? I don't feel anything, though. By the way, did you find anything? I found a few things. Frog oil. Yeah, give me some fish hooks. Crab butter. Give me some ground bait. Portable milky fuel. Give me some frog oil. I am noticing that the posters are not giving me what the posters advertise, which is fascinating. Anything else? Nope. It's fine if you don't want to. Bye. Now it's for you. You're not here either. You're... Oh. Key to Lau's room. Oh. 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 Who's Lau again? Sometimes I don't remember who's who. Yao is... Wait. Lau. Lau, where are you? Thought I saw you. Lu? Lau. Wait, did I say... Miscellaneous? What about keys? Huh. Yeah, I saw the ads coming. Don't love that, but it's part of what we gotta deal with. Okay, well, that seems important. Again, though. Lao. I don't know who Lao is, and I don't know what this... Wait a minute, is Lao... That's a shack, right? Oh, did I find it? I found the shack, and that is behind... Fukuju apartment. Okay, well, I'm in the right place. I don't know where everyone went. I don't like this. Something's happening. Let me just check the second floor. Actually, let me check the third floor first. I've already been in that room, but maybe something's changed. That happens sometimes. Room 8. No. It looks about the same. Nothing new. Okay, never mind. Back to the second floor. No. Oh, I see. Alright, maybe someone is still at home. The guy who bought the posters was at home. Okay, maybe the second floor is more populated. Ba, 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 ba. I think I know something about you, and my conclusion is, it is better not to have anything more to do with... me? I don't care what you think. Okay, well, you're still selling me shit, so I don't think you're doing a good job of that. You're still kind of involved with me, you know? I don't even think the ad break's going to wait for this to finish filling up. Oh, we gotta abolish time. I don't mean in the game, I mean in real life. It's too annoying. Time zones and whatnot. Who invented time? I want to find out. I want to wring his neck. Time is just an inconvenience. I agree. Hell yeah. I'm glad people are on my side. Black hole moment, indeed. Black hole sun, won't you come and wash away the rain? Black hole sun, won't you come? Won't you come? Black hole sun, black hole sun, black hole sun, won't you come? Black hole sun, black hole sun. R.I.P. Chris Cornell. Damn, this is taking a while. I hate you, freak. Black instrument boards give me the shivers. What a waste of time. Now! Okay, there's the ad break. We'll be right back. And this will be open then. Here be. Do the full song. Penis balls. Back to video game. Oh, I forgot to adjust. Streamer bot. No! Give me a sec. Something like that. This is my own fault. My own hubris led to my downfall. Black hole, son. Even when I'm in trouble, I don't worry. Worrying won't help me get more stamps. If I can't get more stamps, there is no use worrying. If there is no use, I should forget about it instead of worrying about it. This is important. You should remember this. Hustle and grinding tips from this guy who has not been that helpful. I'm myself as long as I'm thinking about stamps. I'm not me if I'm not thinking about stamps. Sometimes I think I'm a stamp. But thinking about this won't help me get more stamps, so I forget about that too. You like stamps too, don't you? All your fine body is made of stamps too. You've been busy catching crabs and frogs. It's all to get stamps, right? If you don't have any stamps, you can't do anything. If you have stamps, you can do anything. But you think stamps are nothing. At least you look so to me. You're a liar. There is no difference between you and me. I don't think I like you, but I'll treat you fairly at my shop. No hard feelings. Okay, yeah, money is very important. I'm going the wrong way. All I got out of that was this weirdo and his obsession with money. All right, you have anything to say, my friend? Yang never tried to obtain something. There was probably nothing he wanted to get. Bitch, I'm gonna worry out of love for the game. Same! Perhaps he wanted to lose everything. That's why he was infinitely free, and at the same time, infinitely unfree. Psyche. She tried to dismantle Lou on stage at the New World. No, that's not correct. She tried to conduct an experiment with Lou about what will happen if a machine links with a shadow that is not its original shadow. It is far beyond my understanding why she needed to conduct such a ridiculous experiment. Yeah, but then something strange happened. If I think back now, some kind of resonance must have occurred between Psyche and Lou. Suddenly, Psyche's body greatly inflated. Don't say that, please. Don't say that! Well, it looked so to me. The power inside Psyche started to run out of control. No one was able to control Psyche. Even Yang was panic-stricken. Psyche, in a frenzy, lost control of her power and started to link with everybody. It didn't matter whether you had on an horoscope or not. Machines with low ego level were all dismantled. And look at what happened to Lou. But Psyche suddenly became docile after that. I guess she returned to her senses. Crazy. Just do what you want to do. That's very unhelpful. I don't want to go back here. I don't think. Alright. Well, do what you want to do is, yeah, I guess that's a thing you said. It's not too helpful. Alright, let us check. Let's check the little shack. Are you gonna say the same shit you were saying? Yeah, okay. He is just concerned about fishing, and he's probably better off for that. He seems to be asleep. He's the same as always. Okay, this is the last room we gotta check. Who lives here? I don't remember. There's also those buildings in front of my house. They might have some things that will direct me in a direction. Direct me in a direction. I guess that makes sense. I love to be directed in a direction. That's the thing I most like to be directed towards. Am I okay? Hello. I had a talk with Takashi-san. I told you before, didn't I? We talked about fishing. It was a very meaningful talk. I caught a horned frog for the first time the other day. It is a sheer pleasure to catch a new kind of frog. Fishing is great after all. Wow, thank you. Here's a direction. Bag. Please. Please. Okay. No, it's gonna be this one. Oh, we got in! Visited Lau's room. Give me 500 bucks. New location. You look like you're in a bad spot just like everybody else. Who are you? I'm busy with my research. Go away! Gonna need a drink? What you gonna drink? I told you I'm busy! Give me a break. Just don't get it, do you? I want nothing to do with the others. You don't give up, do you? You and I have nothing to talk about or have in common. Damn, he's grouchy. What do you want? Are you willing to be my experimental subject or something? I don't know if I'm willing to, but I think I have to be. Really? I'm working on the ultimate tuning, but this tuning might be risky. It requires an extremely delicate balance. Are you willing to take the chance? Yeah? All right, that's wonderful, but it can't be done right away. I need to verify it theoretically, and we are lacking some parts too. First of all, the mechanical fuel injection system. This part is extremely valuable. It is rarely produced from the sewage. The only one I've seen is the one mounted on Yang's body. I've heard that parts of dismantled machines are sometimes found at the parts store. I wonder what has become of Yang. Next is the exhaust collecting pipe with a chamber. This part used to be developed in the laboratory, but it is not made anymore. I've heard that the first floor of the lighthouse used to be used as the laboratory's storehouse. There may be some remaining there. All right, what was that? What was that? I think I bought all the parts. Give me a break. Give me a break. I want a break of that Kit Kat bar. So that's the shop. Maybe it'll be there. First floor of the lighthouse. I don't know how to get in there. I am guessing maybe the musical score I have will let me in there, but I need a resonator first. Next, there is the 4-valve head. This is hard to get to. I've seen it installed on the machine called Lou once. I've heard that Lou was modified many times by Medici, so that it can escape from being dismantled after Psyche has gone out of control at the New World. They say that the parts removed from Lou were sent to Viz. And Vizes, just to refresh my memory. Well, the last one is the supercharger. We can expect significant improvement in engine power if this part functions properly. Yang brought this to me once. First tried experimenting on my body and nearly fell apart. But now that I've conducted further research, I'm sure I'll be able to adjust it well. However, Chio took it away from me. Chio. Thinking of bump. What's bump? Received the stage 0 parts list. Please get these parts somehow. Okay. I'll try. Bring me the horizon. Ah, that sounds familiar. Okay, I'm leaving. I'm leaving this place for now. I don't think I need to talk to anyone here again. I could be wrong. There's no one on the first floor. I don't know what's going on with that. I do need to check the lab and such. Let's see. I don't know if I can do anything if I get to Lou's place. Until I can play the musical score, because Lou usually will give me items in exchange for music. So let's just Where do I live? Okay, I live to the right. Why am I going left? They're tolerable British people. Such a thing does not exist. Oh, I'm going to the other side. I didn't mean to do that yet. Do I need to move on to the other rail? Well, this should take me there. In any case. Let me grab that really quick. Oh, yeah, this is it. Is it? No, this is the ego clinic. I need to come here anyway. Carousel. Okay. So I do think you are the one. Do you have anything to say to me? I hear there. Okay. There's a legend about a frog called Suihu. There's an ancient legend about a guardian here. Only few have caught or even heard of this Suihu. And I hear it is pretty huge. I'm guessing that this Suihu might be the legendary guardian. Because I wanted to catch it myself, I found its fishing information. But I'm bad at fishing and can't even catch the bait I need to fish Suihu. And I heard that I need to modify my body to stage 4 to catch it. But preparing all the parts needed for stage 4 tuning is very difficult. I'll give you this, so tell me if you catch it. Suihu. Thank you. What do I need for that? Is it all the way here? Yeah. Guitar's score. Do I not have that? Hook number 100 or above, bait, that. Okay. I got some new information. I heard that the Guardian can talk. Chio told me this, but I wonder if it's true. Do you think it could be true? Maybe. But it's a frog! You're a weird guy, aren't you? I wonder what the Suiho looks like. Yeah, I think so too. A talking frog is way too crazy. Is it? Is it that crazy? Alright, I don't want to talk to you, but I'm gonna. You'll never understand me. You've achieved nothing. Nothing whatsoever. You're just a coward liar. I hate you so much. Why don't you try using irreversible violence for once? Then you'll discover how wonderful this world is. Well, you're probably too chicken to do it. Hee. Okay, he's becoming the Joker. We are all the same. No matter what we do, we all end up in the sewage. Struggle while you can. Damn. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I wish I could kill you. Alright, this is just gonna be cutscenes, right? Yep. Yep, we saw all these people that they do not consider adequate to participate in society. Is there any way? I'm scared. Stop. Oh no. Okay, yeah, I need a resonator. I really wish to discover irreversible violence, Medici. Fucking real. Let me check these rooms. See if anybody randomly showed up. Nope. No? Are they all empty? Okay, well, checked out here. Let's go to the fuel station. Maybe we will, pick up a woman. That's a... I'm sorry for saying it like that. Okay. Okay, so this is my house. This is the fuel station. Here we go. Yeah, okay. Looks like I could only select one of them. So I wonder if there's like a sequence you gotta do if you want the different machine. So, did you think about what I asked the last time? This place will be fine without me. And Ulib Hool told me I can do as I like. Ulib Hool. So please. Yeah. Thank you. I will go ahead then. She gone. I got a baddie. So I think... yeah. We have that whole other section of Toon. To check out. Well, let me do a quick save. Hello. Oh, I can't look at myself anymore. Is that symbolic? Feels a little embarrassing. I don't know anything outside the Milky Fuel station. Oh, I mean, I don't remember anything. So this is your room. It's quiet, private, and cozy. Although I've come here on impulse. Yeah. Oh, you have a silver tray stand, but mail machines don't need it. Did you by any chance get it for me? I mean, I kind of just bought them because they were there and I thought I might get something for it. I'm so happy. Aw, I'm glad you like it. Oh, you have a swing arm floor lamp. Your thoughts change when it is bright. I like bright places. Oh, you have a fan. It's a nice thing to have since it slows down the consumption speed of the ego level. We females generate a lot more heat than we look. Oh, you have a large fan. It feels very cool and nice. Aw. If you would like to refuel yourself, just let me know. Well, I don't need to. Thank you? And I won't be able to make milky fuel if I don't eat, so please give me a crab or a frog. Okay, take one of these. Thank you for the meal. Okay. Okay, there we go. Let's save. We've just done the same exploitation in the context of the marriage thing called getting married. One. Can we level up our wife? Today I explored the neighborhood. I only moved around a little, but I never knew that it is so fun. And I met Honda and Ino-san. Since it was my first time meeting a female machine other than Reiko and Michio, I got a little nervous. Aww. But Enu-san talked with me very happily, and she even gave me a crab too. Yeah. This feels wrong. This society feels wrong. Alright, so if I keep feeding... Please no feeder jokes, or I swear to God. Okay. Alright, thank you for the meal. Can I keep doing it? What this? My ego level seems to be... Oop, just a sec. Gave crabs and frogs many times. I gave my wife crabs. What? Shit. What did I miss? Fuck. It's too distracted. Oh. It's gonna take more. Yep, it is. Alright, that's good. It's good for now. Alright, the woker. The woker. So much for gooner friendly. Shake my head. What? Ugh. Okay, I don't know. If they're into the feeder thing and so are you, then maybe it's fine. I'm not gonna kink shame. I'm not gonna do that. I love that for you even. Okay, but I am going to check out the area to the left of town, the west part of town. This way. Already did though? Already what? Sucker male. That's crazy. CEO of Skinny Talk. What? What's Skinny Talk? Is that a thing? How many talks are there? Alright, we got the... Well, anything new now? Don't think so. I think I'm supposed to get to the second level of this place, right? Are you and Sean getting along well? That's all you have to say? Okay. Fuck off. It's the eating disorder community for Zoomers. Don't get an eating disorder. I know that is easier said than done, but if you can avoid it, please do not have an eating disorder. I mean, okay, that seems a little insensitive now that I say it out loud, but I mean, look, don't. It's not helpful. I'm gonna stop. It's not good for you, though. Don't start one, I guess. Yeah, I'm definitely an expert on, you know, avoiding disorders. Y'all love executive disorder? I do. Is this an order? No. No, you can all do what you want. Oh, I didn't check the area in front of my house. That's fine, I'll go there after. Alright, well, you're not here. Do I need to wait for a different time? You're not here. Nobody's around. Nobody's here. Seems pretty desolate, all things considered. It was a pun with disorder. Oh, fucking, how did I miss that? I want Jazza to give me orders. I order you to love yourself. That goes for everyone. I order you to love yourself. Alright, let's check. Sir, yes, sir. Thank you. What do the folks down here have to say? Whee! I don't know. It'd be kind of fun if you had a series of rails throughout town and your own little, like, you know, one of those seesaw kind of things that you pump and they move you along the track. You just take that down to 7-Eleven or something. Let's refill. What? Okay, you're saying the same thing. Wait, okay. Ein wanted to know what's going to happen. I tried to figure out what has already happened. I thought Ein and I are at opposite poles, but we're just two sides of the same coin after all. Okay. Ein gambled on the possibility. I was attracted to the impossibility. Oh, okay. I see. All right. Well, that's about it. The trick. Hi, Obsy. Hi. Twitch Mobile won't let me share my stream streak. Twitch is bad. Twitch sucks. How are you doing, Obsy? I hope well. I'm trying to figure out how to get into the basement. I'm gonna get into the basement to get some parts, I guess. Doing good, can't sleep like always. Yippee. I've been having trouble staying asleep lately. I keep waking up at weird hours, and then that's not great, because then I'd fall asleep later, and then wake up again at a shitty time. Where am I going? Wait, the lighthouse is back here, isn't it? No, it's here. I don't know if I'm gonna learn anything at the lighthouse, but might as well. Yeah, do be late. Through the stairs. Okay. Not making the past past. That is my wish. You're trying to make the past a thing of the past. Indeed. My past, your past. I'm a person of your past. You are a person of my past. This world is the past, a thing that is past for eternity. At least it was supposed to be so. But it's been going on. We've been keeping it going for whatever reason. What's left? Let's go up. Alright, let's see if Psyche has anything to say. What you want, what can it be? The answer to this question is not inside me. Everything is a mirror of yourself. Everything is a mirror of myself. Yang is a poor child. Don't say that about me. Someday you might try to make everything come to naught. Who is playing you? It is certain that it is not you. Don't get meta. I just did a game that got meta like that. I don't know who I am. I was born. That's unfortunate. If the answer is the end, there is more than one answer. Huh? Speaking in riddles. I do wonder. Okay, so there's this. I don't think I can't even play this. So true, girly pop? Yeah. Girl bossing and girl time. I don't think I can play anything. Torlop score. What? Where? Noise score is up top. Okay. The resonator, though. Resonator. It said Ein's room. How was that Ein's room? Alright. I'm gonna go back. Let's check the rooms by our house like I intended to, but forgot. Oh, my ego and fuel's kind of running a little bit low. Don't worry. We're just gonna get out of here. We're gonna move it. I like to move it. Wait. Did I check this room? Oh, no, that's the elevator. Nope. Okay, yeah, I did. Alright. Now, rightward. No, don't go in there. Go back. Rightward. Grab some crabs. I don't know if I want to bother putting bait in there. It never has anything good. Actually, I wonder if I go back to the fuel station. Is something gonna open up? Some to the right here? No, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. I'm faithful to my wife. Let's go to wife. Okay. Alright. Oh, do you want to refuel? Yeah. Thank you. Feels a little strange feeding you fuel here. A little awkward. Or a bit embarrassing. I'm gonna give you some crab. Thank you for the meal. Can I keep doing it? Oh, did I feed you the pink one? Oh no! I don't really need to worry about money though, at this point. What was her favorite? Feed you one of these. Oh! I don't like soft frogs, and strong smelling frogs too. I'm sorry for being so picky. I feed you another one. Ooh. Today I went to the ego clinic. Gimnon was surprised to see me. I don't know why, but Gimnon was panicking. It was a little funny. When I was at the Milky Fuel Station, Ulibool brought me ego recovering liquid when my ego level became low. But from now on, I have to recover it myself. Skilly. So I rode the carousel. I couldn't get inside the ego recovering machine. It was very embarrassing. But I have been waiting for a chance to ride the carousel. When I was at the Milky Fuel Station, sometimes, I heard the carousel's music, and I always imagined what it was like to ride it. When I'm going around in a circle and being rocked, I feel like I am being dandled. Is that a word? Makes me want to keep on riding it. I paid the stamps for the carousel myself. When I left the Milky Fuel Station, Ulibool gave me some stamps. He said it was a going away present. But what is a going away present? I don't know. Alright, I'm gonna feed you the other one. Okay, I see. I don't like the chewing noise. I don't know. It is fun to move around freely outside. I went around the inner track today. I ran slowly, looking at various things. Since my body is like this, I'm probably seeing things differently from other machines. Looking at the scenery while thinking this way made me feel like I have the scenery all to myself. It felt strange, like there is a little pain in my chest. Are you okay? You doing okay? To dandle past tense, move a baby or young child up and down in a playful or affectionate way. Ah, I learned a word. Alright. I will ride carousel as well. Carousel. Ooh. What do I get? High-grade ego recovering liquid. Okay. Yep. It is on the other side of the track. Yep. I love dandling. Do y'all like dandling? Alright, what was I gonna do? What did I find in the thingy? Transporting heavy objects, some thoughts concerning shadows. Alright. Room shop, first floor of lighthouse, can't get there. Oh yeah, I was gonna check those other buildings. They might have a clue to something. I like to swaddle Kitty like a baby and dandle him around. Yay, Kitty. Dandling the kitty. Alright, up here. See how these people are doing. Probably badly. On the bogey factory. I could care less about Yang. I don't know what he really wanted to do. But he did many things. I don't know much, but he sure did do many things. I guess he just couldn't help doing them. Machines with great power always yearn for more power. It seems that way to me. Even I always think about making better things. But better and stronger are not always equal. Don't you agree? The things I consider better are, how should I put it? Things that make your heart lighter, excuse me. Okay, Alright, he's waxing philosophical, that's nice. The girl living with you, yes, Sean, she seems very happy. I guess I should wander around sometimes too. I've forgotten about things like that for a long time. I've gotten used to not changing. I thought this world will never change. But that was because I didn't change. Sean reminded me that. But you know, the older you get, the harder it becomes to change. I wonder why it's so. I don't know about Yang. The only thing I know is that there are some similarities between Yang and Juice. Those two probably have something we don't, and those two are missing something we have. I don't know what it is, but it looks that way to me. Everybody has things they can do and things they can't do. And there are things they can understand and things they can't. You might think you can choose your way, but you are probably not the one who is choosing. Yeah, we're on rails, so I have a lot of limitations in that regard. Even if I wanted to, I couldn't do that. I have nerve damage in my left arm. Ooh. I see. You are probably not the one who chooses, but who is chosen. You shouldn't expect someone to come up with an answer you can't come up yourself. That's just the way it is. Yeah. I want my husband to do the things he is capable of. He is a pathetic male machine, but that's okay with me. But actually, I want him to enjoy life more, like go fishing or stroll around the neighborhood and have long talks with me. But I guess machines like him feel uncomfortable not doing things they are capable of, so I've given up and accepted it. This is not much of a marriage, is it? Sometimes he gets on my nerves, but I'll just pretend we're even, since there are things I'm capable of doing too. The girl, okay, yep. All right, is that it? Is that all you got? Okay, I'm gonna go now. Have a nice life. And over here. How are you doing, sir? That's how you're doing. I see. The most delicious frog I ever ate was the giant crab eater, but I'll probably never be able to eat it again. Giant crab eater, you say? Well, that's depressing. Yeah. Giant crab eater. Maybe I gotta do some fishing. Or frogging. I don't know. It's called fishing, but they're frogs. Yang was alone. He was simply alone. He probably thought of others as empty cans. It's frightening to be surrounded by only empty cans. Imagine how you'd feel if you see me as an empty can. If Mia looked like an empty can to me, it'll make me want to die. What the fuck, lady? Yeah. Ugh. Okay, then. Bleak. Okay, resonator. Resonator. Got to find a resonator. Fishing is always the best part of a game. It's pretty good. Let me see. Is there anywhere I have not checked with dudes I could talk to? Not really. They said second floor of Milky Fuel, but I don't know what that means. I don't know if there's a second floor of the Milky Fuel Station. Maybe Milky Fuel Station 2? Alright, what have we got for fishing information? What do we need for Sui Hole? Giant crab eater. Crab butter blue can. I thought I caught one. Prefers open space. So, what's open space? What is that? Is that at the is that past the factory? Well, I could give it a go. Factory is where? I know where factory is. What am I saying? I don't know if I need to sell anything right now. Although, I'm curious if, because all of that creep's stock was for my wife, if he has that 5th item that the Chivos mentioned. Do you now? Let's see. No. No. Not at this point in time. Noted. Okay, so first floor of lighthouse I can't get to, by the way. Chio Viz. Chio. Do I... Maybe I should talk to them. Chio is... I think I know who Chio is. Let me double check. Viz is you. Oh, wait a minute. I didn't check the back there, did I? Let me check real quick. I missed a spot. No, wait, not this way. Forgot to go into the back. Uh-huh. Eagle Clinic. See if this reveals anything. 90s Adventure Time. What I wasn't... Oh, this is the wrong person. What I wanted wasn't there. The ground disappeared. Now I can't even build scaffolding. It's just completely dark. Why? It's not fair. Not fair. And I just leave? Oh. The fuck? The fuck? Okay. He's gone. Guess some people are just disappearing. That's nice. I got the aluminum underframe. Lap 23. Suru and Mia are so kind to me. Today I repaired Seryu apartment with Mia. It was difficult at first, but I got used to working using the mobile lift. It feels good to work in high places. Lap 30. I learned about the construction method using a temporary track. Mia teaches me kindly. You killed him. I didn't do that. Actually, maybe I did. Maybe I did. I'm starting to suspect I might be like a serial killer. I'm starting to suspect I might have killed a lot of people. I finally understand how the foundation work has started at places where tracks are not built. Lap 41. I practiced drilling the tunnel. It is not complicated, but is heavy work. Need to be careful of roof fall. Lap 57. Someone has called Mia to the restricted area. Who called him? What was it about? Mia told me that we are going to make a thing called a press machine. It is a machine that crushes machines that try to enter the restricted area. I helped build that shit? I fucking hate that shit. It, like, blocked me for so long. I can't believe it. Even now, nobody enters that place. Gate should be enough. Why are we making such a thing? And Mia is acting a little weird. It seems like he has become a different machine. He's not even talking. Lap 63. I don't want to be involved in the construction of the press machines. I don't understand why we need such a thing. Why did Mia accept this job? What happened at the restricted area? Mia's been working without a break and barely talked since he went there. Lap 87. I still like Mia, but I'm going to stop working with him. I'll just do my own business. My business. Wait, is this me or is this someone else? I forgot. I know what I want to do. I want to go somewhere far. Lap 91. Tsuru is feeling down. Poor thing. Lap 107. Is this world closed? Lap 118. I knew it. I can't go anywhere. Lap 125. It is full of dead ends. Lap 149. I can't go anywhere. I'm sick and tired of it. Lap 173. It took a long time, but now the press machines seem to be complete, and Mia doesn't talk anymore. He doesn't even move. This is wrong. Something is wrong. Lap 175. I took some crabs to Suru, but she didn't give me any answer. Lap 185. It is completely closed. Lap 201. A new machine named Shen showed up. Who is he? Lap 216. Shen came again. He asked me a lot of questions. I have no idea what he wants. Lap 224. I have the skills taught to me by Mia. With the skills I acquired from Mia, I'm going to do what I want to do. Yeah, I'll just build a road myself. Lap 258. Drilled a tunnel. Reinforced the walls. Extended the tracks. Lap 271. I'm raising the lift gradually. Lap 290. Shen talks to himself so much. He seems to be looking for something too, but there is nothing here, unless we go somewhere else. Lap 298. What is a shadow? Oh, who cares? Lap 303. There's no need to rush, just take it slow. Lap 354. I've climbed so high, but nothing is happening. Will I really be able to go somewhere? No, something will happen for sure. Lap 363. Nothing has changed! Lap 372. Same as always. Lap 387. How long am I going to keep doing this? Lap 395. Stick to it a little more. Lap 408. Don't give up. You shouldn't give up. Lap 412. If I give up, it's over. If I don't give up, there will be no end to it. As long as I don't give up. Lap 427. I don't want to end it this way. No way. Definitely not. Lap 429. Definitely not. Lap 430. Yes, I made it through. A hollow space. Yes, I'm going to move on further. Lap 433. What I did was right. I need to build scaffolding first, but I should take it slow. Lap 457. A different machine came out from the room where Shen used to live. And it was word lost. Weird guy. Oh, I think that's me. I see. You got Noom's diary. Okay, it was Noom. It was not me. It was Noom. Well, he's dead, and that's a little unfortunate. What if I talk to... No, not you, the other guy. What if I talk to that guy now? Now that I know a little bit about... that he helped build that fucking dog shit, those presses. Hey, Mia, what do you think of all this? Of course. Anyway, we've got a new place to go. Let me save real quick. Because, I might find something I'm not expecting. Hello. I need to feed my wife. Alright. Where's this lift gonna take me? Yeah. Seems like nowhere. Do I have a light? No, that ain't it. Ah! I got scared by myself. Okay. Well, maybe this will come into play later when I have a source of light. Mayhaps. Alright, I'm gonna go to... I got so much fishing material. Cut me off. So I can probably just go to the factory area and see about that. Feels a little strange. Oh, you already said that. I'm gonna do a little bit of fishing. But I do think that I think that area is gonna avail me of considerable fishage. That area past the factory. We're at the carousel. Might as well just take it up. Top myself up. When did I drop 1,800 frames? When did that happen? That always freaks me out. But I don't think it like stuck around if it did. I usually have a little audio sting to alert me of such happenings. Off we go. Oh, so you did drop frames. I thought it was me. I don't know. You might wanna refresh. I don't know if that fixes it. Does it fix it? Am I going the right way? I am not. Or am I? Wait, I am. Fuck, what am I doing? Here, I gotta cross. Right? Refreshing helps ye. Okay, everybody refresh. I hate drop frames. I hate it. I think I already talked to her. I need new dialogue. Are you going to see? Yeah, okay. Somebody at the laboratory. There wasn't anyone there, but maybe my timing was bad. Well, we gotta head that way anyway. You might even be just letting me know I got a fish at the laboratory. That might be a thing you're doing. Might be giving me a hint. I'll check to see if anyone's there. Seems like everyone disappeared, though. What does that drop frames audio sting anyway? It's, the system is down. Strong bad. Figured it was something that would get my attention. So that'll play if I, like, drop connection. No money's here. Is anybody showing up? Is there anything in that room? I doubt it. But I just want to check. Oop, not that button. Let me check these little consoles, even though, nope, no one's here. Someone at the factory, you say? No one's at the factory these days. Getting pretty lonely. The Strong Bad Techno song, yes. That is correct. And we have in here, this is where we made that liquid that we thought was gonna help, but person just died in front of us. Deeply unfortunate. I see nothing new. Really eerie, you know. Is this the gender factory, Jazza? It literally kinda is. This is where they make the machines. Ah, go down. Go down and to the right. Think I gotta go into that little area. That should be enough fuel. All right. This does seem to be a very effective spot for fishy fish. For fishing. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. Back and to the left. Whee! All right. You're gonna say the same shit, aren't you? Probably. Mm-hmm. Okay. I think this is an open area. There aren't really any, like, open areas in this game. Alright, so giant crab eater. Let me check that. What is Homestar Runner? You don't know? Well, you might not know. I think that website's still up. It was a big part of me childhood. So giant crab eater requires crab butter, blue can. I'm just putting this down for my own reference. Hook 8 or better. Bait includes demon crab, stinger, doggy frog, crab eater, monomori. I think I got a couple of those things. I think this is an open space. Looks pretty open. But the ad's gonna start soon. You need the music from Indiana Jones and the Temple of Doom. Sure, I mean, that would work. Just the first idea I had. Fishhook number 100 tuned. I'm gonna save those. Demon crab is this? Yeah. Ground bait is, what was it again? Crab butter blue. I have enough time to do one fish. Red fish, blue fish. Alright, is this it? Oh, maybe I won't. It might take a while. Yep. Ooh. Ah. Is this it? It's gonna be something good, hopefully. Yep, there it is. We did it. First try. All right. Ad break is coming up. We'll BRB. Hopefully we'll find our way out of this hell, this bad dream adventure. BRB. Hello. I think maybe you caught a giant crab eater. That's what I did. I lost the bait. No. Oh well. Also, hold on. I may have misunderstood something, by the way. Where's my Chatterino? There it is. It's behind the game. It's supposed to be on top of everything, but that's not always what happens. No, not achievements. Dialogue log. Okay. Ein. Okay. Ein. Ein. I typed that letter. Ooh, but... Where is he then? To go to Ein's room. Oh yeah, Hein is... Okay, I think... Do I need to upgrade my thing? Is that what I'm doing? Alright, I'm gonna give this to the lady, though. So let's see. Tool? Is it under tool or miscellaneous? I got the modification part? Yeah, the aluminum underframe. We got sealed gearbox, hollow shafts. Wait a minute. Might have some of what I need already. Let's see. Info. Stage 0 parts list. Supercharger. I don't have any of these. So we type 100. Oh. Okay, so that's what that's for. Hi, baby. Hi. Oh, hi, McSchwartz. Hi. Note to self, if I make a sentient robot face, don't name the energy source Milky Fuel. You know what? You know what? You know what? I gotta give 2 shout-outs. You know what? Sometimes you deal the hand you're dealt. Sometimes that's the best name you can come up with. Hi, McSchwartz. And hi, Mapey. How are you doing? Oh, well. Good normal streamer, Jazz. I am maybe one of the most normal, in fact. Hi. Boop. Yeah. I'm trying to figure out how to get the fuck out of this town. They don't want me to leave, though. Right, yeah, Glue, you're an expert on normalcy, ain't you? Aren't you? So, okay. Ein's room, shop, floor of the lighthouse. But wait a minute, don't I need the resonator to... Okay, tell you what. Let's see. No, wait a minute. That's Lao. Who's Ein? Who's Ein then? Dream Diary, Psyche asked you to, didn't she? I typed that letter for you. Trying to remember. Can't always tell them apart too easily. Are you the one who runs that apartment? Fuck does that mean? You think about it. Use your big brain. As I've said before, not much in the way of walkthroughs for this game, so I am sort of grasping in the dark. I wish I had a helpful little chart for where people live, though. That would be nice. I already talked to you. You are not Ein. You don't wanna? Not my problem. Here. Find that resonator. I'm so mean. Wah. Where's Ein at? Are people gonna pop up in these rooms at other times? No. No. Hajime's here. He has his own room. I know that. Man. This game rocks, but yeah, be taking paper notes or more likely spreadsheeting. I've been doing that sometimes, but not consistently. Hi, Al. Hi, Al. How are you doing? Hope well. Yeah, I'm trying to remember. Where this guy's at. Because a lot of these folks look kind of similar. There's a letter for you. Psyche asked you to. I typed that letter. Who was that? Who was that? Ein. When did I talk to Ein last? Ein is where? Walkthrough you found for this chapter looks fun. Yeah, I'm on chapter 8. Let me see. Oh, it does seem like I found a video walkthrough, but it's not divided by chapters, which is not the best way to do it. Okay, let's see. Ein is... Where's this? Okay. Oh, wait. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Fucking shit. It's in a room that didn't have anyone earlier. That's what tripped me up. Okay, look, it's a 90s adventure game. I'm allowed to have a little walkthrough look at as a treat for myself. All right, well, I'm gonna top myself off anyway because I'm going all the way to the factory. So let's go feed my wife. I don't have enough mana morai to do too much. Here. That's a good sound, isn't it? Yeah, just take them all. That's not what I wanted to use. I was gonna give it to the other lady. Oh. Oh well. Using a walkthrough as a stream safety strat, I understand. Yeah. And there's not a whole lot of walkthroughs for this game, I've found. So for a lot of games, it's like I can just Google up a problem and find it pretty quickly. Not so for this one. Female machines can't move lifts, so in order to talk with Hajime, I have to talk to him from below. And I can't shop at the second floor of the department store. Also, thank you for the head pat, Big John. Ulibool told me that in the past, male machines moved the lifts for female machines when they wanted to use lifts. I wish everything was on level ground so that I could go anywhere I want. Same. Well, I gave you the wrong one, but whatever. Have more. Oh, look, I got a Chivo. Fish hook. I'm sorry for being so picky. I didn't read it. No. Oh, you're just saying the same stuff. We got one more. It's not enough. Well, we'll catch more. Maybe. Alright. Oh, I forgot to fill up. I gotta, come on, wifey. Give me the ditty milk now. Oh wow, it's actually from 1999. I thought it was a new game that's just trying to look like that. Nope. This game was ultra obscure for a long time. I do think that they made a couple changes when adapting it to Unity. But it is a 90s adventure game, for sure. Yeah, there's like a whole world of Japanese, like, indie adventure games that I want to get into, like Gadget and... What was it? Some kind of mysteries of the something. That's not very helpful, I know. And I want to top up my ego. Very interesting world of games, I think. Yeah, ride the carousel. Well, I fed the giant crab to my wife instead of that other machine, but that's okay. It wasn't that hard to catch. I just needed the bait, and I got plenty of demon crabs. All right, now I'm ready to go. I had no idea that people would show up in that room, though, you know? I'm going the wrong way. All right, what's in here? Nothing. I'm not even gonna give you bait. You are a disgrace. The crab catching... Wait, am I even... Oh, I'm going the wrong way now. I was going the right way. This happens frequently. Yeah, give me those fancy crabs. This way. Beep. Beep. Okay, and this is not where I'm going. I'm going across here, right? Yeah. Yeah. What do we have? Green Lancer crab. Oh my god. I don't really need money. I'm just making sure I got plenty of bait. Plenty of things to feed my life. Okay. So I was in these rooms a long ass time ago. There was nobody here. Oh, it's you. So you came to see Yang. Suit yourself, but there's one thing I don't understand. Why did Psyche tell you where your shadow is? I wonder why. Is she planning something? I don't know. You. I knew you would someday come here searching for the resonator, and that time has come. I've dedicated all of me to realize Yang's wishes. Because the realization of his wishes is the meaning of this world, and his wishes constitute all of the things that should happen in this world. The things that happened so far are things that had to happen. There, each and every choice becomes equivalent, no matter how foolish, cruel, or meaningless that choice may be. They are equivalent in the sense that they all had to happen. I must witness the result, because that is the meaning of my existence here. Here, take this with you. Receive the resonator, and installed it onto the music box. I didn't guide Yang. Yang acted first, and I acted after him. I never wanted to become Yang, because I didn't know who Yang was. I had to see the results, but seeing the results won't change me in any way. I might, I don't know. And I don't want to delete myself either. I probably don't exist from the start. We're getting existential. What I must do is make this world perfect. That's what I thought. Well, I must have been thinking so. This world can only be saved by ending it. What the fuck? No one will mourn over it. No one will rejoice over it either. That's bleak, but fair. Alright, so I've got the resonator. Uh-oh. What does that mean? What do you mean, uh-oh? Alright, so... I can play the noise score. Ah! It's Merzbow! Oh my god! I just noticed it was taking my my ego down a lot. Oh boy, I see. I see. Anytime someone says I must save the world by ending it, this is fair. Okay, I need to be careful then. I've got ego recovering liquid and frog oil round can. Ooh. How much is that gonna recover? Not much. High grade? Little more. Yeah, okay. I need to be careful. Alright, so then. I have that. I have that. Now what? No, I want to go back. I want to see if that works on the doors here. Which, let's see. There's one in the lighthouse, I know that. Hello, ladies. This one? Seems to be working. Okay, but wow. Oh, hi. Where's my shit? The flies are singing. Isn't it beautiful? Alright, maybe I should just use crab butter. Shut up! Here, let's use the premium. It's not even that much. Alright, bring it all the way back up. There we go. Who the hell are you? You're that machine, aren't you? It's me, Shen. It's fucking Shen. I've come here to erase Yang. Are you relieved? But Yang wasn't here because I was Yang, and you are Yang too. Hmm? My right ear is enjoying the sound. Usually it's the left one. When you split off from me, a new personality named Shen was born inside me. You don't understand what I'm saying? I was the one who threw the split off you into the sewage. You bitch! And I was also the one who saved the dying you. You are an alter ego of me, created by my excessive ego level. Ah, okay, you're self-aware at least. This is not a metaphor. You were born from me. It means that Shen was an unbelievable fool. But it's different now. I am Yang. The score you have has brought back all of my memories. I regret saving you. You've come here to erase me with that score, right? I'm gonna say no first. Are you scared? Doesn't it give you the chills? What you're trying to do is what I should be doing. Give me that! No. Kinda wish I could save here, because I don't know. Okay. Is this the bad ending? What'd I just do? I mean, I have a save file if this is an ending. I'll have to go get it again. That's it. Oh, my ego's going down. Sure hope I've got enough. I did just about top it off. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Am I killing myself? I mean, my evil self, maybe. Oh, did I survive? Seemed like a dick. Not gonna lie. Alright, well. Probably good I got all this shit. I think I'm gonna have some crab butter. Yeah. Yummy crab butter. Alright, now the regular ego-destroying liquid. Hi, Choppler. Hi, how are you doing? I just won the fight? I won the fight with myself? Ooh, Silent Hill F. I really want to play that as soon as it's not $70 fucking dollars. How are you? I'm doing all right. My brain was not, you know, in tip-top shape, but it seems to be doing fine now. Anyway, what the hell do we have? I have long wished for you to surpass me. I've always wished you would go to places I was never able to go. I couldn't open the floodgate, and I couldn't stay in this world either. What I saw was a confused world created by Yang, the former me. Yes, I too watched the same world you've seen. It's somebody else's problem. Yeah, I won the fight. I didn't know who I was until Lang told me, and I didn't know what I've done until Guattari told me, and I tried to understand the former me. Like, what kind of desires of mine created this world? Like, what kind of wishes of mine made this world like this? However, I was hardly able to understand the former me, but there were still some things I was able to understand. This world exists for Juice and for my lost past. The former me is the one who made Juice like that. I felt so sorry for Juice and was dismayed, but I couldn't provide her anything. The former me is also the one who left the shadows of the Milky Fuel Station's female machines that way, but I couldn't understand any of their appeals. I was just an incompetent machine who can do nothing. I wondered if there was anything I could do. I thought about my role. I thought about what I am to this world. I knew one thing for sure, that I haven't accomplished what is required of me in this world yet. And I knew somehow that the floodgate must not be opened without it being accomplished. But I don't know what I must accomplish. No, it doesn't matter whether I accomplish it or not. The truth is that there is still something that must be accomplished in this world, and this world is waiting for it to be accomplished. It is likely that you are the one who will accomplish it in the end. I exist only to stop the gap. This conclusion I reached shocked me. Why you? Why not me? But the devastating truth is, there is no possibility left in me. I am just an empty shell. There is no violence left in me. I'm just a puppet who has useless ego level and power. A puppet who has no desire but to be stupidly honest. I had to accept this truth. And that was not all. I am a hindrance to you. You won't be able to accomplish what you are capable of as long as I exist. I am putting a lid on the possibility this world has. I am the unwanted and obstructive lid itself. I should not stay in this world any longer. And if so, there's only one thing I can do. There's just one thing left for me to do for this world. Please forgive me for testing you. I have no intention of forcing something on you anymore. I'm not qualified to do that. I was supposed to kill him. This was a trick. You probably don't know what this world wants either, but there's one thing certain. If you're reading this, all the possibilities are in your hands right now. All the things the world wants can be found in the possibilities you are capable of choosing. And no matter what action you choose, it will be the best choice. I believe so. This world is your world. I've entrusted the key to the floodgate passage to Juice. She should decide what to do with that key. Okay. Shen's last letter. Oh. Hello. Oh, who is that? Hello? Hello, are you Juice? I've heard about you. Have a good night, Jazza. Have a good night, Celador. Feels oddly like the author's invasive thoughts. There's a lot going on. Ah! Tentacles. Tell you what, I'm gonna check this out before I chat with you, unless I can't keep moving. No, I don't think so. Oh, hello. She stops me. She won't let me kill myself. She won't allow it. I can't stand this. Who the hell is she? Old Membo number 19. Okay, now let's see what's happening. That's a pussy. That's a big-ass pussy. That is Juice. My stomach itches. My stomach, please stir it. Please. Oh, okay, well, I didn't have a choice in the matter. That's unfortunate. You want this. What is this key for? I don't know. What is this? Hi, Ski. Hi, Ski. How are you doing? Or HD Sky. Never quite figured out what to call you. But have a shout out. Hope you're doing well. Hope Megabank was fun. Why do I have this? This key is mine. If this is what you want, then that is mine. It's his word. Da, 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 da. I'm sorry. Sorry, no Sonic music. Who am I? Who are you? Stop it! Who? How? I got $100. I'm afraid. I'm afraid. Big stomach. Stop it! I don't need it! Please, don't go. Many frogs, but empty. Empty to the bone. Stop it! Give me the key. Hot. I'm hot. Yes, you are, ma'am. Although I misspoke earlier, the walkthrough for this chapter is the one that looked fun. Ooh. Ooh, stop putting your milk in me. I'm going to die. Oh. $200. That's cool. Oh, are you repeating? Is there something I gotta do? You're saying the same shit. Give me the key. Where's the key? How do I... God, I'm so full of milk. Ugh. All right, well, I do have the, thing. No, don't go here. Go back. All right, we have anything to say? We're in a new chapter. I knew this would eventually happen. I chose to stay here because there was no place for me at the place I used to be. Here, I was able to find my place by giving up being myself. I gave up being myself and became something not me. But I am the one who wished for it. I am the one who wished to become something not me. Even though it became something not me, I am still me. That is my place. A place even I, who is no longer me, can stay. The only place. But you destroyed my place too. You destroyed my last place. My place. It is all gone. I'm tired already. This is how it should be. Okay, I'm gonna leave you in the tank then. I don't like you. One of the warmth inside me disappeared because of you. Yang protected me. You don't know, but you protected me. You are going to kill me. You will kill me even though you don't intend to kill me. That's what not knowing means. Not knowing is cruel. It is always so. Killing me is the only thing you can do. That is your only choice. Poor you. It's over now. Everything. But Psyche didn't blame you. Who were you, really? Okay. You'll leave here without knowing me. I will too, without knowing you. Do you think they are the same? Well, you can erase me, but I can't erase you. It's not fair. I am an existence of the past. Now that the past is over, I can no longer stay here. Okay. Anyway, I've got enough ego to open this up too, I think. If it works here, which if it does, it kind of seems like this opens up everything I couldn't open up before. No, not info tool. All right, let's use the smaller ones. I might need to go buy a bunch more ego recovering liquid if I have to keep doing this, you know. No. Not this one? Never mind. Well, I just wasted all those. That's fine. I can afford more. Need to sleep, so I must. Have a good sleep. Please don't die. Please. Good night. I hope I don't. Wait, what am I doing? Go back. Let's talk to Psyche. We'll see what happens. I have no idea where I'm headed in this game, so anything could happen. Hello. I was desired. I was just a desired being. Did the one that desired me disappear? Or does it still exist? If the one that desired me disappears, I should disappear too. The past is over, but you must bring an end to your past, yourself. Now my duty is over. It was all for the best, perhaps because you are also Yang. Yang wanted to become you. It's time for me to go. We will never meet again. Oh. Bye. Everyone's leaving me. It sucks. Hi, Steeled. Hi. Hi. How are you doing? I am very... Oh, shit. Okay. Well, I guess they all disappeared. Oh, yeah, it's this room. Poof. Poof. Everybody leave me. It's his world. It's his world, Sonic. What about the guys here? Do they have anything to say? Have I gone in that room lately? What was in here again? Oh, there was a guy here. He's gone now. Is everyone gone? I hope not. Oh, he's still here. I don't know. No, maybe I do know that everything has happened as meant to be. Juice's ego level is decreasing. It's probably because Yang has fallen apart. But it won't be a problem if it's this much. It'll be alright. Will it? Will it? I don't know. What about you? Yang splitting into you and Shen was hardly surprising to me. But I never expected such growth from you, because I thought you were born as something that should be discarded. Come on, give me a break. You were floating in the sewage for a long time, unconscious. You could have been engulfed into the darkness of the sewage. The press machines were probably created out of fear of you. Of course, they were created before you were born. But Yang probably knew somewhere in his heart that you will be born someday. Yang was terrified of you. An existence that completely denies his existence. The memories of the female machines working at the Milky Fuel Station are erased because their memories at the New World were inconvenient in establishing the Milky Fuel Station. Those female machines don't remember that they were put on a show at the New World and that they once had shadows. Manipulating memories is not that difficult. Memories and ego level are not the same. It is true that lowering the ego level is effective in manipulating memories, but the decline in the ego level does not directly affect the memories. The important thing is that the experience of having one's ego level reduced stimulates the machine to seal its memories. In other words, it makes the target want to seal its memories. But it is not limited to sealing. It has the same effect on the falsification and exchange of memories too. Memories are but things that are desired. You may think this as a violence in an extreme situation, but you are completely wrong. This is quite a normal thing. Everyone seals, falsifies, and exchanges memories naturally and unconsciously. Everyone is free, and that's a good thing. Okay, well, we can just get rid of memories apparently. I don't like deleting my memories. I guess their memories was deleted and that's why they went poof. Is everyone else getting poof? Is my wife poof? I don't think there's anything down here, but let's see. This leads, where does this go? This is the elevator, right? Right? No? Yes? Wait, let me double check. Uh-huh. Alright, I'm gonna go back. I want to check the area. The little fishing area. We're probably gonna have to talk to people at the apartment, though. I could be okay with a good clean memory wipe and poofing out of existence. Well, I mean, you wouldn't remember anything anyway, so. Probably, at worst, would be indifferent. Okay. I've got enough fuel. I should. Yeah, I'll fuck with it. Dead track, that's what it's called. I could catch another giant crab eater, I think. Unless that lady's gone for whatever reason. I don't think so. All right. Well, we got these things. Top up my fuel. Mighty claws, which are everywhere. Oh, hello. $200. Yep, nope. I do it all for the bucks. I've been living here alone since Yoko lost her ego level. If you didn't come here, I probably wouldn't have had the chance to talk to anyone. Are you living with someone right now? So you're living with Sean. The presence of others is important, whoever it may be. We can become the subject of movement only by connecting with others. A subject that doesn't move is the same as not existing. By that I mean ones like me, but I was able to gain movement by meeting you. Aww. When Yoko was well, we spent time together here, fishing and listening to the music box. By the way, Yoko used to provide milky fuel to the cleaners here. She liked my score. This made me very happy because I was a little embarrassed about my score. But my score had a mysterious power. When I played it, I was able to catch Suiho easily. Since Suiho was Yoko's favorite frog, my score became something very precious to us. But now she can neither eat frogs nor listen to the music box. Hey, will you come talk to me about your life with her or anything whenever you feel like it? Sean went to the ego clinic voluntarily. I guess change is happening to her too. When she was at the New World, it was as if a thick fog clouded her mind. With an unstable state of mind, she moved as she was ordered and said very little. However, it is a very good thing if such change occurred because of you. Aw, I helped. I think there is still a relationship buried between you two that should be uncovered. Hey, will you come talk to me about your life with her or anything whenever you feel like it? Sean went to the... Okay. I have your score. Please. Please. Alright, let's do this real quick. What was it? The fish hook number 100. Bait was... demon crab. Ground bait. What was that? Okay, crab butter blue can. I used 1 or 2 of those. I got 3. Yeah, alright, let's do this again. I think I might want to get some ego recovering fluid at the department store, if such an option is available. Whoop. Yep, okay. Why don't I catch another one just in case? Why not? Get me a stockpile. Now I'll just get 2. Or 3. I can feed them to my wife. I'll get 3. Why not? Ah, stop doing that. Albino giant crab eater. Oh, that's gonna be worth a lot of wife points. Yeah, 1 more. Ah! I found a fish hook number 10 inside his stomach. That's nice. Not very useful, but nice. Okay. Alright, let's go back. Any crabs? Crabs. Get out of here. So I'm once again gonna yak with a bunch of people. Get some clues as to what's going down in this chapter. Also, when was the last time I saved? That was a little while ago. I haven't died since the first time I played this game, to be honest. I've been pretty good about keeping my levels up. Don't kill me. Hi, Shanty. Hi. Here for hot cyber elves in your area? I'm not hot. Oh, thank you for the shout out to Shanty Glue. How are you doing? I hope well. Hi. Yeah, I'm just... It looks like I might be about to destroy this world. I'm not sure. I'm a little concerned. Alright. Wasn't there another... Yeah, there was, and I couldn't open it. Alright, I am simply going to... Well, let's get the apartment out of the way, then. And we don't have to fuck with the first floor. There's one guy there, and it's the guy who I trade posters to sometimes. Alright, let's go to the second floor. No reason to go to the third. Oop. Hello. I think I know something. Okay, you're not saying anything new. I don't need to... Here, let me check over here. Okay, let's check with... No, not you, with you. We'll come back. We'll come back. And I doubt I'm gonna find anything particularly of use. How about you? I heard that Yang is falling apart. He probably wanted that to happen. Yang disappearing from this world won't change anything anyway. Things are the same as always. I want you to do me a favor. Will you play this to Lou? She liked this music. Received Viz's score. Oh, will you play that score to Lou? I will. I will. I don't want to play the song of destruction. Or whatever it is. Even when worrying. Okay, everyone's still crazy. I mean, everyone was already crazy. I don't know if much has changed. You can't see my stamp count. There we go. Counting the final scale marks make me forget about everything. Okay. Waste of time. Let's check with the fishing guy. Oh my god, come on. Over here. He seems to be asleep. He's always asleep. Ugh. Buh. We're just gonna sit in silence and listen to the apartment settle. So how are you all? How's your ego levels doing? Y'all got massive throbbing egos? I hope so. Woo. Woo. I don't think I'm really capturing the tone. Fishing talk. Do you have a fish hook number 100? Yes. It is valuable, so you should use it carefully. There are frogs you can catch only with that hook, but this is something I've heard. They say stronger hooks were used in the past to lift heavy parts. You don't say. Any more? Wait, did you say something new? About that talking frog. If it is that huge, you probably won't be able to catch it with a regular hook. You probably need that. Here, I'll tell you something good. Have you ever caught an albino frog? I have. It is very rare. It is not posted on Seiger's shop, but it'll give you many times the stamps of regular frogs for it. Indeed. Yes, I do. What's the other thing you said? I don't know if it's true or not, but they say there is a huge frog that can talk, and it's huge too. When you're fishing, your line breaks sometimes, doesn't it? It happens once in a while, but could it be its fault? Oh, no. Oh, yeah, I already did not talk with you because you're a sleepyhead. Ah! Who lives here again? I don't even remember. Oh yeah, it's the guy who's into posters. The printer guy. I do not think he's gonna have anything of value to say. So I want to play that for Lou. Business score. I haven't listened to it. I don't really listen to it. I don't really want to play the noise score, but I worry I might have to, possibly. I don't wanna. Alright, what you got to say? Listen. I caught a huge unicorn. I never caught such a large frog before. It was really exciting. I want to try catching a legendary big one with someday. Fishing is great. Okay. Well, I love that for you. All right, let's get out of here. Get out of here. All right. How are the vibes since I was last here? Probably not great. Everyone's probably having a bad time. No bait. I never get anything good there. Bottle trap, sure. What's across from me? That's a Fukuju apartment. Yeah, I've got enough. Let's see what's going on with the old lady. Why not? I have so much gold bait. Shen has fallen apart, right? Then you have everything in your hands, don't you? You're not thinking about looking for your end, are you? I'm gonna start by saying no. Yeah, there is no such convenient ending. The end is just an end. By the way, do you know a thing called the Ordinary Stone? I may have heard it once or twice, I don't know. It is just an ordinary stone, as its name suggests. It is just a featureless stone. Do you think there is value in such an ordinary stone? Yeah. Do you think so even if it is useless? Yeah, it's a cool rock. Do you think so even if it's not only useless, but also unwanted? Same difference. Even if it is not only unwanted, but also brings harm to you. Even if that harm may kill you? Yeah. Do you think so even if you're killed unjustly? It's always unjust. Okay, you win. Here, take this. Receive the key to Bem's drawer. This is the key to Bem's drawer when he was still living in the Seryu apartment. It was before he was placed in the ego clinic, and far before he was put on a show at the New World. I don't know which drawer the key is for, and I don't know if you'll be able to find anything, even if you find the drawer. That key is the key that leads to trivial things. If you follow the trivial things, you might be able to find the ordinary stone. I told you, didn't I? Trivial things may be useless, and they may be something unwanted. And yet, sometimes it is somebody's important thing. That is what trivial things are. Trivial things have some kind of connection with other trivial things. For guys like the old Yang, trivial things are really trivial. It's like an alky sign. Sign me the fuck up, yeah. But the world is not made up of only meaningful things. There are far more things that are meaningless. Meaningful things are nothing compared to trivial things. Yeah. It is probably wrong to think that the truth lies at the end of desire. If it really exists, it exists beyond desire. Even if you need to go to the end of desire to go beyond desire. But you know, there's more than one approach, and there may be approaches you've never imagined. Shen was Yang, but it is also true that Shen was Shen. That is why everyone accepted Shen as Shen and not as Yang. If you are a manifestation of desire that can't be realized under the guise of Yang, then Shen must have been the manifestation of Yang's desire, which splintered to deny the world he has created. Indeed, you can't become the past Yang, but there must be things only you can do. I don't know what that is, though. Okay, well, I've got a key to a drawer somewhere in the apartments. I'm going to make a little note to check Saturday apartment drawers. Probably in one of the empty rooms. Maybe even on the top floor. Mayhaps. What do I want to do first? I want to... Oh, I need to fill my fuel. With my wife and my ego. Do I want to sell shit? I don't really need to sell shit right now. Okay. Is that a bottle trap? Sure. Okay. Yeah, let's ride the carousel. I probably have enough fuel to go check with Lou. Is it Lou or Low? Also, I do notice fucking ads. Ah! Ads suck. Oh, do I want to talk to this asshole? Do I? Let's see. Nah, you have nothing new to say, do you? Bye. Eat shit. Alright. My score, Balcanero, Viz's score. Play Viz's score. Glad you here. Viz came into me. You take this. Lose most precious treasure. Oh, okay. What is that? Can I see it? Okay, we have the key to Bem's drawer. I don't even know who Bem is. Is that gonna be is that fishing tackle? Because I do know. Let's see, we got the resonator. Suiho seems to be something. Okay, it might be in, where would it be? We don't know what Lou's most precious treasure is. Kind of want to see if I can spot it. Well, I'll see it if I use it. I think I gotta go back to the theater for that. Feel like I'm glancing at it as I scroll. Oh well, it's fine. We'll see it when we are... What is this game about? It's about a lot. We're trying to get out of here, basically. We don't know... Well, we know now. We've been split off from some guy's subconscious. We probably, maybe, potentially created this world. Little ambiguous. Alright, I got some things for you. I think I'll give you the albino. I didn't know that ego level decreases so fast when you move around. I was surprised. Because it hardly decreases when I'm not moving. So I became word lost. I didn't know what was happening at first and was scared. I learned that I must be careful. I've been telling you to be careful all this time. Mm-hmm. You want the refuel? Uh-huh. Thank you. Feels, okay, you're saying the same thing. Let's, keep a record. Alrighty then. Alright, let's go across the way. Hello. Oh, I got an albino roly-poly. I'm sometimes getting frogs without lifting a finger. That's nice. Alright, let's chat the people up here. I don't think I have all your parts. Always thinking about the future makes you a slave to the future. I am a slave to the future. In that sense, it makes no difference what you seek for. But then... Ah, shit, it's the outbreak. I didn't realize. Alright, I'll be right back. Ah! Hello. That's where it ends. Okay. Blah, blah, blah. Hi, David. Hi. Hi. Hope. Yes, Tayo? Yes. 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 What's up? What's up? Explain this game to me in great detail right now. Well, we have been flung into a seeming nightmare world populated by very depressed robots with no memory of who we are. And it's a world that runs on rails and nobody's happy, and there are very, very stiff gender essentialisms going on between the robots. And we have been attempting to uncover the mystery of this world, and it may have been created by us, or it may simply be a reflection of other things. Yeah. Oh, hi, Pawn. Hi. I'm still clenching my jaw because of Silent Hill if. Ooh. Can I get a shout out for. Oh, we already got one. Thank you, Glue. Hi, Pawn. Hi. Do you ever get railed? No. No, that not me. Not me. Look, this is one of those games where it's not really a narrative that you can log line into 25 words. You know, there's a lot of metaphor and stuff going on. And but a simple servant. We all love Pawn. Thank you for shouting, Glue. You're like the angel on my shoulder. Aww. Anyway. Nobody dares to dream in this world. But then there are guys who only think about the past and become slaves to the past. How about you? Everyone is a slave to something. Is there a machine that is not a slave? I don't mind being a slave, if that is something I can do. The female machine in your room, isn't she the one who worked at the Milky Fuel Station? I saw Enu-san and her chatting happily. I've never heard Eno-san sound so happy. Aw. Tell your girl that she's welcome to come over anytime. Aw. There's little bits of happiness to be found in this world, despite it sucking ass. Hello. The girl living with you, yes, Sean. She seems very happy. I guess I should wander around sometime. Okay, wait a minute. Okay, well, you're saying the same stuff. I don't know about Yang. The only thing I know is that there are some similarities between Yang and Juice. Those two probably have something we don't, and those two are missing something we have. I don't know what it is, but it looks that way to me. Yeah, they seem to be kind of power tripping, but they've lost sight of the simple things. Okay, you're saying the same shit. Okay, alright. Well, anyway, I'm out. Oh, it's this game. I've had a long-ass video essay in my to-watch list on YouTube for months now. Yeah, I think somebody requested that I watch it, which I might when it's done. How is it? It's fucking weird, yes, and it's very uncomfortable, and no one enjoys existing in this world. Least of all Mia, who has never had anything to say. Noom is gone somewhere. Yeah, Noom's gone. This is true. I can't keep on living anymore. Yang was alone. He was simply alone. He probably thought of others as empty cans. It's frightening to be surrounded by only empty cans. Okay, yeah, I remember this. Ugh. Hmm? Oh, Steam just pinged me about the autumn sale. Thank you. I don't know where Noom went. Okay, never mind. Guess I can't give you the crab. Alright, so I think we gotta catch that thing, that fish. I'm gonna go to the department store, though. I'm gonna try to get some ego recovering stoof. Just in case, you know. In case of an emergency. Oh yeah, it's back that way. I always get turned around. Crabs. Meh. Can I open this drawer? I doubt it. Seemed like it was a different drawer you wanted me to open. Nope. Gotta go to the Seru apartments. That's right. Hello. Do I want to exchange anything with you? Probably. No, let's go down here. No, giant crab eater. Thought I was gonna use it for something. I guess not. Sucker mail. I'm gonna hang on to that. Albino roly-poly. Here, I guess you could have that. It's not that much. A little disappointing. Whatever. It's not like I really need to worry about my stamps right now. Just want to have some recovery items in my back pocket. Oh yeah, let me check the fishing information. Make sure I got what I need. Alright, so we can use sucker female long neck giant crab eater. Oh, maybe I should catch more of those. Come to think of it. Wait, Watari's score. Wait, this is different. Okay, what was I looking at? Yogan. That's what I was thinking of. Well, that's only pot crabs. Alright, well, I'm gonna catch that. I got plenty of those. I got number 0 hooks, right? Pretty sure. Lose most precious treasure. Okay. Then maybe I'll get a Sweegan. I don't know. Oh my god, come on. Stay open 24/7. Stop going home. Stop having a life. Well, you don't even really have a life. You just sit there. Yeah, hello. Okay. Okay, crab butter blue label. The good shit. But, is it cost effective? I don't think so. Yeah. But how many of those do I have? Might as well grab 3, 4 for bait reasons. Let's grab some of you too. Frog oil, portable milky can. No, give me like 10 of those. Ooh, I'm out. And wait, do I want to go up? No, down. Right? Wait. Where's that area behind the... Oh yeah, that goes to the new world. Oh wait, I do want to go there. What am I doing? And up. You gotta go behind the movie theater. Where you watch this, you get the old films. Doop. Down here. And down. Back here. Go all the way down the corridor, down to the new world. Where apparently some nasty shit went down, and was it my fault or was it my counterpart's fault? Am I the good half of him? I want to slide about Yang. Okay. It looks like I am simply putting the cutscenes from the game in there. That's interesting. Normally you have something like this in the menu. Here's diegetic. Just spent so much on Steam sales. What you get? I have not... Oh, I mean... Alright, I mean, I was specifically thinking of... From this Steam sale, you might not have gotten anything. Yet, because it just started. Okay, let me double check. fishing info. Yogan. We need lose most precious treasure. We need... Also, I just realized there's a room in the lighthouse I have not checked, I don't think. Near Automata. Ooh, one of my favorites. Planet Builder, Trash Goblin, and some stuff I forgot. Yeah, let me see. Pretty good haul. Although I don't know the other two games. Most precious treasure. Hook. Zero. Pot crab. Pretty easy to find pot crabs. Also, I'm gonna make a note. Did I check the lighthouse? Floor 1? Make a note to check that out just in case. Number 0. I got 30 of them. Pot crab. That's you, right? No, that's egghead. Which one's pot crab? You. And then the ground bait. Lose most precious treasure. Isn't that a musical score? Sure hope I can't lose it. Huh? That's easy. That's not it. I lost the bait. You gotta be kidding me. Do I have to keep doing it? Hey, yay. Hello. Calm down. Calm down. Yep. Oh boy, it's all over the place. Ah, there it is. Should I catch another one? Can I catch another one? Here. I'm curious. Maybe I can only get one. Ay. I guess so. I found a fish hook number 0 inside its stomach. Hell yeah. By the way. Oh. Can I play that back to her? Them. Her. Soulstone Survivor 2. Well, I've got a Yogan. What was the other thing I was looking at? Suiho. I think I have Guattari's score, right? I should. No. Huh. I do not. Noted. Okay, so I got that in case I need it. I'm out of here. Keep going, keep going. So now or what? And I caught the Suiho. I don't know what to do. Do I give that to, Juice? Mayhaps? Where are you? Here you are. Yogan. It's a little frog. You have anything to say, my man? I don't think so. You can't really upgrade me anymore. No, don't. Nope. Nothing left. Yep, get away from me. I said no. Alright, I've got enough stuff. Earlier department store, no. All right, now I think we... Oh, yeah, that's right. We gotta go back to the apartment. We gotta find the thing. The apartment should be in this direction. Alright. I think I'll try the other end, maybe. No, wait, there we go. So, where's the drawer? Not here. Might be in the top floor. Oh, yeah. Okay, I don't need to worry about you. Might be that one. No, here we go. Got Bem's Dream Diary and Golden Bracelet. Okay, so I wanted to say near automata the glue, and Twitch just asked me if I was sure I wanted to send that. Hmm? Why? Why would that be a problem? I'm really confused. What could they have thought that meant? Twitch said, fuck Yoko Taro. I'm sure he's fine with that, to be honest. Okay, let's see. Bem's Dream Diary. My body is covered with warts. There are warts everywhere. No one touches me. Nobody wants to touch me. I'm the only one who touches my warts. When I touch my warts, more warts appear. I don't want that, but I can't stop touching them. Big mood. I don't know if the warts are my warts, but the warts are probably me too. I don't like them, but I want to be covered with warts. I can't stop touching them. Can't stop touching. I want the warts to become me. I'm going to become a wart. I should just become a wart. Because I am a wart. I'll make myself become a wart. I'm the obstacle, not the warts. I'm going to erase me that's not a wart. I have to touch. I have to touch more. I have to touch more and more. More. It was having a good time. Having a good life. Golden bracelet. What that mean? What golden bracelet mean? What can I do with that? Need to touch? What? There, I used like multiple fucking up crazy style. Oh wow, the chat moved. Yay, near automate. Automate. I mean, that's a similar word I can see. I can see the confusion. Let me cop a feel. Don't touch your warts. Or maybe, I don't know if that's really a problem. Maybe want to be careful of that. Here, I'm gonna go to the ego place for ego time. Ugh. Nothing. Hello, anything new from you, or are you still telling me to go fuck myself? Oh, how are you doing? How are you doing? How are you doing? Well, his tone changed, somehow. I don't know why he was like, get the fuck away from me. Now he's like, I hope you're doing alright. I have one of these. That didn't do much. This frog tastes good. Not only does it look good, but delicious juice seeps out when I bite it. I get happy every time this was served at the Milky Fuel Station. But Michio and Reiko didn't seem to like it. I always wondered why. Alright, well, I got a few of them. Here, have more. Level 7 wife. I was talking with Enu-san today, and I felt that Enu-san and I were kind of similar, but I can't say what exactly. Maybe like how she looks kind of sad, like how she is a little stubborn, and like how she complains a lot about Honda, but probably doesn't hate him. I kind of enjoy talking with Enu-san. Their marriage is falling apart. Anyway. Oh! Okay, I gave it to wife. Angel fishing info. Oh, it's wonderful, thank you. We got fishing info. That's interesting. I wonder. Angel. It's not at the bottom. Where are you? Huh, you need crab butter blue can hook number 8 bait platina. Platina. Do I have a platina? Is that a thing I can catch? Do I have platina? Fishing in the tackle? No. Aquatic machine? Huh, what's a platina? Ah. Something I fish? Have I fished those before? It sounds familiar. But I don't think so. Okay. What's happening? Ooh, boy. Oh, boy. I am not paying any attention. What did you do, Chuffler? You were Chuffler. Willingly. And if you pay me, I got 1 plastic button, 2 friendship coin. I have friendship coin. I have too many friendship coin. Colorful button. All the colors plastic can have. With dyes, it's all of them. What are you all talking about? I'm so confused. You were willingly Chuffler. Willingly. Alright, did I save? I think I might have. I'm gonna do it again. Okay, now we go to the Uygo place, and I'm gonna try something. Alright, so I checked that drawer. I don't know what it did for me. It's over here. It's always over here. You're not in the secret group chat, Jazz. It's okay. What? What's going on? What's the secret chat? The hell are you chatting about? What the hell kind of demonic pictures are you sharing? Did not ask to be born, I simply played the cards I was dealt. Yeah, but you did nothing to change it, and that's like choosing it yourself if you think about it. Nothing is going on, we are chatting. Should I trust you? Should I trust you? I don't know. Oh no! No, okay, I'm sad now. Oh my god, fucking shit. No, no. Can I keep going? No. I'm sad now. What about in the other rooms? Okay, you're still here. Oh, you're Bem. This is my... Yes. You, please, will you touch me? Okay. Thank you very much. I'll give you this. See Doku's rattle. Wait a minute. Oh, you're gone. Fuck. What about you? Doku 1, Doku 2. This we gave to Bem. Our rattle. Yeah. Because unlike us, Bem looked lonely. What's your name? Who are you? So you know Tassan. He says he knows Tassan. I see. Oh. Terrible at keeping secrets? That's okay. So Tassan has gone somewhere. So Tassan has disappeared. We miss him. We're so sad. Heh. Heh heh. Cuckoo? Heh heh. Cuckoo? Heh. Cuckoo? Should we go too? Is it about time? Maybe it's time. We don't know who you are, but you are someone we don't know, but thank you for telling us about Tassan. Goodbye. Goodbye. Oh, we forgot. Here, take this. Receive the key to Lee's drawer. Oh, okay, that's gonna open up the drawer. The other one, the first one I thought of. That is Lee's key. Long time ago, Lee dropped this at the New World, and I found it. I didn't give it back because Lee was mean. Yeah, he was a pretty dicky. Tried to hide something once and I revealed everything while sleepwalking because it stressed me out too much. Oh no. You don't seem mean. And you told us about Tassan. Well, then. Goodbye. Goodbye. They're gone. Yikes. Can you leave? Can you be gone, sir? I fucking hate you. Lou has disappeared. Who do you think you are, meddling with my toy? Fuck. You don't know anything. Please die. Please. Are you gone? Fuck you. Can't physically hide something too long? Are you afraid that someone will call you a liar, pants on fire? I wonder what the Suiho looks like. Didn't I catch one? I got some new information. I heard that the governor... Okay, I don't know. Well, I have one. Okay. Well, I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Alright, maybe we should pal around a bit. Can I go down that corridor? I do not know if I can. I don't know if I have what I need. I'm not a liar, but have been called a good manipulator, so I don't know. In some ways, that's maybe worse. Because there's a little bit of truth in what you say. You know? You're exploiting the truth for your own gain. Yeah, I don't think this is gonna happen. Well, you're sorry? Are you? Are you? Zoom! Are you sorry? Manipulation can sometimes be a good thing. That's true, actually. Sometimes you need to do that. You know, either to get someone to do something that's good for them, or, you know. You know what? What am I saying? You know, sometimes someone's bad and you gotta get out of a situation. I don't know if good or bad actually factors in much. I'm being overly moralistic about this. Because I do live in a Christian society. You got anything new to say? Nah. Nah, why don't you take this? I'm glad you are the type of machine who can catch a variety of frogs. This frog is really delicious. I didn't know that eating delicious food can make us so happy. Why can't male machines eat frogs? I want to eat with you. I really wish I could. Aww. What about this? Oh, you like that. You know this frog? Okay. Okay. Here, have another one. Level 8 wife. Male machines can't eat frogs. You can't imagine what they taste like, do you? As a matter of fact, you can't imagine what it is like to eat frogs, right? What is natural to me is not natural to you. I don't know what to make of this. Do you male machines think you want to eat frogs too? Yeah! I thought so. That's natural. I wish I could move the lift too. Yeah, might as well top me up. When you think about it, male machines and female machines have a strange relationship. Why can't we ferment food by ourselves? There's no reason you can't, to be honest. It's just, we live in a fucked up robo world. I once tried to stir my stomach with my fueling pipe, but it didn't go well because I didn't have enough power. Tell me about it later. Alright. Tell me more about stirring your own tank. I'm wondering... Oh yeah, the lighthouse. The lighthouse. I keep saying I'm gonna go there. Because I think I missed a floor that maybe I can access. Work tomorrow, so I have to eat. Thanks, stream, Jazza. Versus what, Jazza? Have a good sleep, Chuffler. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah. There's default Jazza, there's stream Jazza, there's chat Jazza. There are many forms of Jazza. Many forms of the freak known as Jazza. Ooh, okay. Let's go up here. Don't look at me like that, that's creepy. Not you, not you too. No. 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 Sorting area. Oh, maybe I want to talk to Guattari as well. I've been talking to Guattari every... Oh, I'm going the wrong way. Fuck, I got it mixed up. I'm stupid. Or actually, maybe Viz will have something to say now that I played that for Lou. Come to think of it. We are trapped in a Kafkaesque nightmare of robotic misery. It's a little like you and me. I see. Lou said that. I see. Ah! That's terrifying. Oh, hello. You got 4-valve head. Oh. Everyone's going away as I do their bidding. I don't know about the shopkeeps though. They seem to stick around. Yeah, okay. We're doing a kindness to everybody, and then they disappear. Up we go. I will need to use some recovery items for my ego, if the score I have is what I need. Okay, so where was that thing? I think it's this way. To the lighthouse. Just like my wife, I'm sorry, Glue. Send consolation. Your wife was a bitch. Don't deserve you. Okay, let's go down. Can I open this? I should be able to. Hopefully. Yeah. I've got some other scores. Maybe those will help. No? 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 Fuck my life. Well, let me see. Let me see. First floor of Lighthouse is Chio. Lou. Stereo apartment, the drawers. Already did that. So Viz and Lou are gone. Chio, I don't think is. So maybe I need to head to those other apartments. The Fukuji apartments. Let's do that real quick. Over this way, or roughly. Yeah. Unless she's gone. She might be, for all I know. You're so nice, though. Is okay, never mind. But and let me double check. Let me double check. Is that who Chio is? Dialogue log. Chio. Yep. I mean, Oh, I forgot to check with Guattari. No. Okay. So, what were the items I need for that final form? That's an info? Is this what it's all leading to? Is stage 0? Mechanical fuel injection system, 4-valve head, collecting pipe chamber, supercharger. Yeah, I don't have everything I need, no. Alright, let's go check with Matari. Let's do that. After I see my wife. See, I can maybe just feed her everything I got. You know? Probably. I don't know if there's like a max level to that. That's my ego? My ego's fine. Let's max out our potential take when we go visit Guattari, whatever take entails. Like these, right? Uh-oh. Yeah, it's getting harder and harder. If I fed you one of these, didn't do much. Okay, it's not too hard to get more of them. Here, I have an albino roly-poly. Didn't do much. Maybe I should have held on to that. Those are good. 9. It would be fun if we could eat the same thing together. It would be fun if we could go far together. How fun it would be. Would this do? A little bit. Alright, I think I have enough to take you to level 10. Okay, I only need a little bit more. Can I feed you a crab? Thank you for the meal. Look, we're almost at level 10. I found this near the water tower. I found 2. I'll give you 1. Received a clear glass ball. Isn't it beautiful? Now we have the same thing. Oh, give me a little gift. Where's that gonna be? Here? We got Doku's rattle. We got clear glass ball. Why does it look like a penis? And we got a clear glass ball. I mean, if I wanted to be here for a while. Okay, you know what? I'll come back. I'm gonna check with Watari. I'm gonna deliver tellings of... Oh, shit. Gotta get my fuel back up. I would deliver tellings of me and my wife. You male machines consume milky fuel really fast, don't you? That's true. We female machines rarely run out of fuel as long as we have frogs in our stomach. Is this true, women? Is this the truth? You got frogs, and you can run forever on frog fuel. This is like nothing, but I did get a rusty frog, so that's not too bad actually. All right, Nair. Yeah, laboratory. I didn't pick up the thing, that's fine. I could farm some giant crab eaters for max wife points, you know. Maximum wife. Let me see. However, what happened? You know, it's sad Lou's gone, but I'm glad that that fucking freak can't do anything to her. When he's mad as fuck, and that makes me happy. My shadow's gone. All my friends are gone. Hey, can I have a look at your clear glass ball? Well, it brings back memories. Yoko used to show me things she has found too. Maybe you should have the score. Here, take it with you. Ooh, we got it. That score is full of memories of me and Yoko, but it has another role. Did you see the music lock installed on the first floor of the lighthouse? It is also the key to that lock. Thank you. The first floor of the lighthouse was used as the laboratory's storehouse. I used to conduct research with Ein at the laboratory, but we parted ways after a certain incident. Ein remained in the laboratory, and I chose to seclude myself at the disused cabin with Yoko, who was on the verge of falling apart. Oh, let's not talk about the old times. You might find something useful if you open that lock. Go try it. Oh, that's the last music score. I got a test print too. Okay, so I can sell that at the apartment. Whatever that gets me, it should be something good. You seem to find some kind of possibility in this world. It doesn't matter what kind of possibility it is. That is what it means for something to be accomplished. It must be the same for the female machine you are living with. If there is such a thing as meaning, it exists far before it is found. Yeah. Oh. Oh, so this is your wife. Yeah, let's feed her to the mighty claws to recover. And I don't think I need to. I don't need to. I can come back if I have to. My wife already leveled max. Well, not max, but pretty good. I did get an item from her, so that does kind of seem like the cap for that side quest. I don't know. And we come around the mountain when we come. Alright, now to the lighthouse. Finally, we can get down there. Also, what was the thing? What was the thing that required the score? Was it the... Okay, it was a Suiho. I did not find a Suiho. What did I catch again? Prefers open space. Oh, shit. I could have caught it there. Ah, fuck. But I also need a sucker female longneck, a giant crab eater. Okay, so I might need to go back there anyway. No, wait. No, wait. Lighthouse down here. What am I doing? No, wait. Lighthouse not down here. Wait. Lighthouse up there. Okay. Got it mixed up, you know. I will simply use recovery items because, you know, I don't wanna be going back and forth all the way across the map all the time. Just most of the time because I have to. Lighthouse. Okay, that's not affecting my stats, which is nice. Because I forgot to refill my shit. Ooh, what do we have here? Unlock the first floor of the lighthouse. Got some test prints.
Drink full.
Hi, Ellie. I will drink. What do we got? Bottle trap large, bottle trap extra large, reserve tank extra large. Found, oh, I found all the mementos. And I got gold ground bait, 50 of it. All right, let's take, wait, what was the memento? Which one did I get? Ah, fuck. Well, if we've got all of them, why don't we read through them then? See if it creates a narrative. I'm free. I'm free. I can do anything. I obey myself. I act as I order. I have my own will. What's done is done. Damn! Never mind it. Don't worry about it. Obey me. I'm capable of killing myself. What's wrong with killing myself? I can't control myself. I can't control my vicious self. My emotion gets ahead of myself, and I'm dragged out by it. Me who has been dragged out as bear. I can't quit it. What is that? Am I enjoying it? Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I enjoy doing that. I am my slave. So what? It's natural that I am my slave. The bear me is swelling up. It's about to burst. Why do I feel so insecure? What is haunting me? Power is welling up inside me, but I have no place to be. I am crushed by my own power. I'm sick of it. I'm sick of this world and myself. Screw them! This is my world. This is my own world. I am the only one here. Only me. And yet, who is she? She is not me. She doesn't exist inside me. She is a hole that sucks me in. There are two me. Which me is the me now? One of me guides me. The other me kills me. I am rushing myself. I am cornering myself. My body is swelling up, but I am withering. Will I lose myself? Will I cease to be me? But I don't care. It doesn't matter. I'm coming to kill me. I'm the one who will be killed, but I'm also the one who will kill. Yeah, that happened. This is true. What are you afraid of? Are you stupid? Just laugh. Laugh it off. You wanted to kill yourself. It is close at hand, just one step away. She stops me. She won't let me kill myself. She won't allow it. I can't stand this. Who the hell is she? My swollen up body is going to burst. I can't let that happen. I have the power to kill myself, but I can't kill myself. I can't kill myself if I burst. I want to kill myself. Please let me kill myself. I don't want to burst. Let me be me. I want to die as I am. Having a normal one. Is the... Oh, hello. Collecting pipe chamber. Everything? I might be missing one thing. Modification part. Aluminum underframe. 4-valve head collecting pipe chamber. So I got one more thing, I think, that I need to pick up. The stage 0 parts list. Mechanical fuel. Wait, no, maybe I have more. I don't know. Supercharger. Do you like music boxes? They're cool. Music boxes are cool. I don't have one, but it's fine. I like music. Do you all like music? Music's pretty alright. So anyway, should I go down there? I don't wanna. I should have done it while I was there. Oh well. I don't know if I'm gonna finish this game today. What I'm thinking is, might be one more stream. There is a lot of adventure gamery going on in this chapter. We'll see. Dead track. Oh, there's another ad coming. Fucking shit. I hate I'll. Yeah, I might leave the very last of this game to next week. Lots of finding and clicking. Oh yeah, 90s adventure game style. Although it does appear that also the grind is part of the thing, part of the theme. We have to feel trapped. What if I played Pathologic? Maybe not anytime soon, but that'd be neat. Yoko does not have champagne taste. Alright, so I'm gonna catch a couple giant crabs. What's the what am I gonna do to do that? I think crab butter blue can? Yeah. I think that's it. Either better. Let's go with 100. Demon crab. Oh boy. This has to be it. Uh-huh. Yeah? Oh, fuck. That was close. Giant crab eater. I lost the bait. No! Demon crabs aren't that hard to find. Let's get one more. Because I don't want to lose this bait. Actually, why don't I get 5? Ah, fucking shit! Oh, it almost got me. It's not that hard to get them. Honestly. They got a lot of HP, but that's about it. No! Ugh, motherfucker! Alright, here we go. And I can feed the rest to wife. I don't know if I can level wife up more, but maybe. There was more stuff there. There's more space for more what? Oh fuck, it's the ad break. I just realized. Give me a moment. Let's do this one real quick and then we will cut. And it's gonna be the last ad break. I do think. Stop it. There we go. Was that 5? I think it was. All right, ad break. BRB. BRB, we finished our fishing quest then. BRB. Okay, so I'm going to admit it. I did glance at the one guide I found, and it does look like we are about to reach a point of no return once we advance this chapter. So what we need to probably do is we need to upgrade our body But the next step is going to take us to the next chapter. So. I don't know how long that's going to take, but that's probably going to be our end point. Oopsie doopsie. It's going to be our end point, right? Right? So I will call it there, and then I don't know how long it's going to take, but we will finish this game next time. For sure. This chapter's just really long and involved. Alki was not kidding. There's a lot of shit you gotta do. In that case, though, what's the other thing I wanted to get? I wanted to get Sweet Hole. Can I do that here? Probably. I'm gonna give it a try. So let me just check the fishing information. Sweet Hole. So it takes Guattari's score. 100 or above, so I probably want to use the tuned 100 hook. For this, if nothing else. And so that requires Guattari's score. 100 or above hook. And giant crab eater. Well, let's give it a go. 100 tuned bait. It's gonna be giant crab eater, ground bait. Guattari's score. Hope this is the right place. Yeah, it looks like it. Unless I'm catching another giant crab eater. Don't do that. Go down. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Giant stubby frog. That's not what I wanted. What do you mean I lost the bait? Fuck. Wait, why do I still have 5? Did I have an extra? Maybe this isn't the place. What does giant stubby frog even do for me? Yeah. Maybe this isn't it. Maybe I need to... Alright, you know what? I'm just gonna glance at the guy because it's been a while. Head to the cavern. Yeah. Okay. Tore up at a shop. Did I get the item? Am I missing an item? Did I forget to go into the shop? I may have done that. Alright, this is not where I do it. But, look, I got a bunch of giant crab eaters. That's nice. That's kind of nice. So we're gonna head back. Let me check. It'd be here, right? I got some posters too. I should sell those. We'll do that too. Okay, maybe I didn't pick up the thing in there. Maybe I'm just dumb. Okay, we gotta go to the Milky Fuel Station. I just thought in my brain that I did. So let me glance at the other chapters. Okay, it might be short. It might be short the next time. I don't think I'm gonna finish it up tonight. Okay. So, we do need to head to the cabin. That takes me to the lighthouse. I already went down there. You ever, like, think about doing a thing, and then you just assume you did it, even though you just thought about doing it? I do that. I feel like I definitely could finish this game up, but it's a Monday, so I'm not gonna go too far past 6 hours, I think. Probably not great for people to stay up on a Monday that late, let alone myself. We're going to Milky Fuel Station number 2. But along the way, I should also recover my shit. And so I'm here, I'm going to my room and to the ego center for ego time. Like, this is here. I'm going the wrong way. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah. Up here. There. Hello. I gotta save my bait. Yeah, this whole chapter is like the final boss. It is called Your World. I think the implication was, yeah, you're going around. You're going around. You got to make the most of you and your existence. Yeah, my brain's telling me I gotta get some food. I know it. I just know it. Carousel. Oh, what did I get? Cream Amigo recovering. That's nice. Bow, 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 bow. Yeah. All right. Now we go to the right. I will never have to stop orienting myself with the map, will I? I got 121 of you. Might as well. Yeah, I never opened it. I'm stupid. Liz loves me. Liz wants to be with me. Liz can't live without me. That won't change no matter what I would do to her. That won't change no matter how servile I am. That won't change no matter how I look. That's ridiculous. That can't be. That's simply impossible. She'll leave me if I'm no good. She'll leave me if I use violence. She probably should in that case. She'll leave me if I test her sincerity. That will happen for sure. There's no reason that it won't happen. But why? Why doesn't she hate me? Why does she still love me? Why is she staying with me? I can't believe she brought such useless thing to me. It's just an ordinary stone. Why is she giving it to me so happily? Damn it. Damn it. Damn. Yeah. You got ordinary stone and Lee's scribble. Alright, that was my problem. I thought about going here, but I never did. Now, the fishing was not pointless. That is the last thing we gotta do in this chapter. And that's what I'm gonna leave for next time. But, let's see. It's not really giving me what to do with the ordinary stone. I did kind of look up what I do, though. I gotta go back to Fukuju Apartments. Yeah. And then go over here. Over here. Mm-hmm. It's on the other side, I do think. Yep. I gotta go to Mio. So, you really found it. Actually, that stone is not just a stone. That stone has a special power. No, it had it. But that stone forgot about itself. That's why it is an ordinary stone now. I didn't mean to keep it from you. I just couldn't believe that such stone really existed. I don't know what that stone has forgotten or how it will remember it. The only thing that's clear is that the thing the stone has forgotten is something not of this world. Oh. Shadows are not the only thing that is connected to the outside world. Dream diaries and core memories are connected to the outside world too. They are the same. Do you know a frog named Wang Shui? Lau once tried to catch it, but even he couldn't catch it. But I'm sure I heard that frog talk. Oh, yeah, you mentioned that. That voice sounded like it came from the outside world. Maybe he knows the secret of this world unthinkable for us. He may even know what the ordinary stone has forgotten. That's what I thought, but no machine would be able to fish that frog. No one can handle a frog that big and strong. I can! But you're starting to make me feel I'm wrong. This is something Yang tried to install to himself when the new world was still operating. You should try out everything. Received a supercharger! It's so sad that Liz was the one who found the ordinary stone and gave it to Lee. There might have been a different end for that couple. Yeah, I did. Okay, nothing new. Alright, so we've got the stone. I think I have everything? I think I have everything I need. Supercharger. Aluminum underframe reinforced. Is there something I gotta... Let's see. I already bought everything from Torlop, right? There's something I'm missing. It's here. I gotta go this way anyway. I got some rare stuff. Have a look at them. Oh? Oh my god! Oh, shit. Shit, I need 20,000. Okay, look, it's fine. It's fine. Give me a moment. Give me a moment. I can make this happen. Did not realize it would be that fucking expensive. Getting ripped off. Blech. Alright, I just gotta sell a lot of shit. And I have a lot of shit, so that's not an issue. Back this way. Hello. Alright, let's start from the bottom. Giant stubby frog, I do not think that is relevant to anything. Exchange. Glass frog. Well, that's enough, but how much is this worth? 2,000? I want to hold on to it. Rusty frog, demon crab. They're actually worth quite a bit. I mean, I have enough already, but let's throw some guys in there. Green musk crab. Green. Let's throw all the variants at them. Okay, now it's not really worth it. Okay, well, so much for being stinking rich. It was a nice time. And now I must part with my goods. My stamps. Nar. Show me your rare shit. The last thing. Gathered stage 0 parts. Heck yes. You have nothing else to sell me, though, is the thing. You are worthless to me. Alright, wait, actually, I'm thinking of the wrong place, aren't I? Yeah, it's the Fukuju apartment, that's right. Or actually, I gotta go to the other apartment. That's right. Go to Saryu. Or, you know, I should pick stuff up just in case. Just in case I gotta do some heavy fishing. I don't think I will have to. So I'll give him the data. Yeah, okay. Cool. We're gonna go up here. Into the apartment. To the elevator. Up we go. We're about to be maxed the fuck out. Isn't that crazy? Fukuju apartment, go this way. All this effort is coming to a head. Over here. Over here. Down. This way. This side we go. I got your stuff, old crazy man. Stick it in my ass. Oh, so you've got all the parts. Now I can finally see the results of my research. Well then, let's begin. Stick it in. Modified your body. Your body's been modified to stage 0. Your power is improved. Bottle trap black. How does it feel? Your ego level and power should be improved drastically. I'm trying to get the bottle trap black. You have an awfully large reserve tank, don't you? Do you want me to install it to you? Thought I had that already. Let me see. Oh? I have max stats now. Isn't that cool? It's done. How are you doing? You reminded me of something weird that happened. A little while ago, a machine named Shen came to see me, but he looked so much like the machine named Yang. They were indistinguishable. But that machine said he doesn't know anything about Yang. The way he talked and the things he talked about were totally different from Yang. Was he really not Yang? No, he was a weirdo. By the way, do you enjoy fishing? Then do you know a frog called Wang Shui? I have heard of Wang Shui. It is a terribly huge frog. One day I was fishing for parts at the fishing spot in the back of the cabin. I happened to have a Suiho with me and wanted to find out what I'll be able to catch with it. And a very strong fish hook that was used for fishing parts too. A Suiho, you say? It seems like you are giving me a hint here. Very strong fish hook. Until then, I thought Suiho was the top predator of the aquatic machine, so I never thought a thing like that existed, but I couldn't catch it. Just when I almost got it pulled out of the sewage, I was tugged into the sewage. Hi, Pumpkin, hi. Hope you're doing well. Yeah, I'm about to wrap up for today, but we're just about at the end of this game, so we're gonna have it done. We're gonna have it done next time, for sure. If Chio didn't save me, I wouldn't be here now. This is information about Wang Shui. Well, have a try at it if you're interested. Received Wang Shui fishing info. Heck yes. What's it say? We do not know what it looks like, but we need a hook 100 or above, and we need a Suiho. Prefers open space. Ground bait. Nothing. Well, that's helpful. Do you know about the thing called the Resurrection Stone? No. A thing called the Resurrection Stone exists in this world. They say that if you have it, you will never fall apart, even if your ego level or milky fuel becomes 0. But that's ridiculous. A thing like that is not possible. I'll show you. How are you doing? Oh, okay. Well, thank you for the info, and thank you for maxing out my stats. All that's left to do... Okay, when you say the back of the cabin, do you mean your cabin? It's gotta be your cabin, right? Or, actually, it might be talking about Watari. I will worry about that next time, because that's what's ushering us into the end game, when we get Wang Shui. And so, let me top off my maxed out ego and fuel stats. That's what it's all about, the grind, am I right? This game is all about grinding your stats. Indeed. Okay, sure. We got to go to the ego station, ride the carousel. Mm-hmm. And... yeah, I'm gonna keep going. May need to fish a little bit of bait next time. But right now, what I need is bait for me tummy. Carousel? Yeah. Yeah, the carousel. We love the carousel. How are you doing, Pumpkin? You doing good? I know it's getting real late for a Monday, especially. Like, if it was, you know, if it was a Sunday or a Friday, I would just bite the bullet and go the whole way, but I got to be considerate. Well, excellent. I love to hear it. I love to hear that. I love to hear people are doing well. Unironically. Well, why would it be ironic? But, you know. Wait a minute. I want to do one more thing. I'm stupid. One more thing. Where's Sarah at? There? I gotta sell those prints. Or else I'm gonna forget. What am I gonna get for that? Maybe something cool. Maybe not. Alright, and in here. You're the only guy who lives on the first floor. What do you want to exchange? Test print 2? Fish hook number 100? 10 of them? Okay. Bottle trap extra large? Okay. Well, that's fine, I guess. And well, it is 6:20 a.m. for you on a Tuesday. God, I'm followed by so many time zones. It's spooky. I can't believe other people exist. I have a bottle trap black, don't I? Wonder what that'll give me. I'll find that out next time, probably. What will the black bottle trap yield? We got lots of red here. Kinda OP. Getting rusty frogs out of a goddamn crab trap. I managed to wake up 10 minutes before I needed to leave my house and still made it on time. Fuck yeah. Let's go. Can I level up my wife? Let's see, do I have enough? I don't know if level 11's gonna elicit anything of worth, but I'm gonna do it. Oh. Hello. I don't remember anything before I came to the Milky Fuel Station. My body is like this, but I don't know why my body became like this and why I came to the Milky Fuel Station. Oh. Okay. Looks like I can keep doing it. I only have one. Maybe I will grind my wife later. Maybe I'll do that next time. That seems like a fun activity. Grinding my wife. I need to go to bed. Milky fuel, haha. Oh yeah. Yeah, I'm drinking robot titty milk right now. That's how I fuel myself. This is a wonderful game. Okay. That's gonna do it for me tonight. Next time, we will wrap a couple of things up and the whole game, most likely. Unless the next few chapters are somehow like hours long, which I don't think they are. But anyway, thank you all for joining me. I know it's late. If anyone's still sticking around, thank you so much. Thank you for that, Meowstro. Well, now everyone's awake. That's true. That is so very true. This is where you can find all my socials, like my Blue Sky, and I've got a throne, too. I don't really look at it. You stuck around? Thank you for sticking around, Meowstro. And the Discord, Wednesday, what we're going to do is we are going to start watching Recreators, because y'all voted for it. So 5 episodes of that, and we're also going to watch live action Death Note. Not the Netflix one. I repeat, not the Netflix one. That one is not the one we're watching. We're watching the Japanese live action Death Note from 2006. Different movie, same director as the Gamera movies. Just want to make that really clear. Yeah, thanks to the stream. Hope you have a good rest. You too. Well, I mean, it's the morning for you. So, I hope you have an energetic day. Okay. Hoopst do I curse with the presence of y'all. We have Bud. We have Celaroo. We have Almontis, who dropped in earlier. We got Azzy. We got Gothis. We raided them last time. We could raid Skella. Taking a look. What do you mean? Netflix never made a Death Note movie. It doesn't exist. True. I'm gonna be real. I didn't even hate that movie. Like, it was bad, but wasn't boring. It was really stupidly written, though, and not particularly well acted. But I don't need to watch that shit again, to be honest with you. No. Still checking. Lots of people on the moon day. What's Azzy doing? Femboy 2.0 model debut. It's a model debut? Damn, I might need to raid Azzy. When it's a model debut, that's big news. Okay, new model. It's a 3D model. It looks very different from the other model. That's interesting. All right, why don't we raid Azzy? We will raid Azzy with the default raid message being this. I think if I did not know about Death Note anime and just saw the movie, it would have been just not that bad, silly, low-budget horror film. Yeah, I know. It's really bad, really stupid. It has, like, decent visuals and a couple of moments that are hilarious, though, so I didn't hate it. Okay, but the raid message. The raid message is... level up my wife. Yeah. Okay, we're going to commence the raid. Thank you all for joining me. I'm going to be back streaming Thursday. Don't know what it's going to be. Maybe I'll finish this game Thursday. Maybe I'll do something else. Whatever it is, it'll be epic bacon. I got to type the name and hit the red. I am doing it. Did I spell it correctly? I did. Okay. I'm gonna see y'all later then. I go get snackies. Bye-bye. That's the wrong one. That's the wrong scene. I need to end it. I mean, the stream. That's what I mean. By pumpkin, by glue, by steel, by meowstro. Don't drown. Yeah. I don't think I will. Personally. I don't think drowning is a very cozy way to go. Sounds pretty nasty. See ya, Loki. Bye. You look like the type to drown. What does that mean? What does looking like you drown mean? Do I look like a sea captain? Like, they probably drown because they spend a lot of time out on the water. Take care of you too. Or like a longshoreman. Nothing about me screams drowning. I don't think. Bye!